the adventure, we're glad you're here.
Aching? You wander from to my space, living life with a smile on my face. Sweet and sassy, I'm here to stay. With my friends in the chat, we're ready to play.
We're the lows, we're the highs and the lows. Lows, we're the highs and the lows. Lows, we're the highs and the lows. With the lows, we're lows. With Bruce and Julius, we take a stroll, shopping for supplies, that's how we roll.
Everyone's welcome.
Come hang with me in this crazy little world. We're wild and free. We're wild and free. We're the rose. We're wild and free. We're the rose. We're wild and free. We're the rose. We're wild and free. We're rose. We're out till much. Let's make some noise. In this crazy journey, we're all the choice. Living with laughter, art, and a cheer. Join the adventure, we're glad you're here. Chat, we're ready to play. Live and laugh and come join the fun. Laughing and crack till we're never done. Reacting to the wild, the grifters, the cows. Together we'll be for the highs and the lows. Crohn disease, yeah, it's part of my fight, but I'm honest and real, shining my light out in my heart. Share, you can grab a piece, show that you care. Live and laugh and come join the fun. Laughing and crack till we're never done. Reacting to the wild, the grifters, the cows. Together we'll be for the highs and the lows. We're the lows, we're the highs and the lows. We're the lows, we're the highs and the lows. With Bruce and Julius, we take a stroll, shopping for supplies, that's how we roll. Everyone's welcome, come hang with me in this crazy little world. We're wild and free. Live and laugh and come join the fun. Laughing and crack till we're never done. Reacting to the wild, the grifters, the cows. Together we'll be for the highs and the lows. Bruce and Julius, we take a stroll, shopping for supplies, that's how we roll. Everyone's welcome, come hang with me in this crazy little world. We're wild and free. So hit that subscribe, let's make some noise. In this crazy journey, we're all the joys. Living with laughter, art, and a cheer. Join the adventure, we're glad you're here.
Aching? You wander from to my space, living life with a smile on my face. Sweet and sassy, I'm here to stay. With my friends in the chat, we're ready to play.
We're the lows, we're the highs and the lows. Lows, we're the highs and the lows. Lows, we're the highs and the lows. With the lows, we're lows. With Bruce and Julius, we take a stroll, shopping for supplies, that's how we roll.
Everyone's welcome.
Come hang with me in this crazy little world. We're wild and free. We're wild and free. We're the rose. We're wild and free. We're the rose. We're wild and free. We're the rose. We're wild and free. We're rose. We're out till much. Let's make some noise. In this crazy journey, we're all the choice. Living with laughter, art, and a cheer. Join the adventure, we're glad you're here. that you care. Live and laugh and come join the fun. Laughing and crafting, we're never done. Reacting to the wild, the grip does the cow. Together we'll be for the highs and the lows. For the lows, for the highs and the lows. For the lows, for the highs and the lows. With Brutus and Julius, we take a stroll. Shopping for supplies, that's how we roll. Everyone's welcome, come hang with me. In this crazy little world, we're wild and free. Live and laugh and come join the fun. Laughing and crafting, we're never done. Reacting to the wild, the grip does the cows. Together we'll be for the highs and the lows. Bruce and Julius, we take a stroll. Shopping for supplies, that's how we roll. Everyone's welcome, come hang with me. In this crazy little world, we're wild and free.
Okay, can
Meet
anybody hear me over
Lachey
here?
Hinton.
Because I want action right now.
All right. Can anybody hear me over here? Good morning, Dusty Joe, Code Bird, Mike. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody let me know? It's not looking like you can. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so frustrating. I'm guessing you can't. My guess is no, because nobody's answering. Oh, you can. Oh, whew. Thank you, Bella. Oh my goodness, I gotta keep my voice down. It is like 20 to 5 in the morning. Goodness me, I could not sleep, you guys. Well, no, that's not true. I did sleep. I just went to bed really early. Luckily, my son's a really heavy sleeper, and his room is the closest, so I'm not overly worried. He's a super heavy sleeper, and he doesn't have to be up early for work or anything, so I'm not too worried about it. But I thought we'd come on. I've been wanting to do this stream for a little while. Let me check. Everywhere.
Meet Lachey Hinton.
When I
Because
go
I
back
want action right
here,
now. I want action right now.
when I go back here, whoopsie, not what I meant to do. When I go back here, it's not showing my mic giving me any output either, which is weird. But you guys said you can hear me, so I'm assuming you can hear me through the whole thing. I'm gonna guess you can. I'm not getting any answer, so I'm gonna guess you could hear me. I guess let me know if you can't. I don't know what is going on with Streamlabs. It's been a bit weird. I probably should have refreshed it before I came on. Because it was giving me a bit of trouble earlier too, and I just didn't think about it. So I apologize, but if it gives us any trouble or if you're not hearing me, let me know. Yeah, Bella, you're absolutely right. I definitely suffer with bouts of insomnia, 100%. You couldn't hear with the other screen, but you can with this one. Thank you so much, Dusty. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that input. Thank you, thank you. You can hear me and the video. Thank you, Bella. I know there's a delay, and I feel like nobody's answering, but I know there's a delay. So frustrating. Thank you guys. Thank you for the input. I appreciate that. Like I said, this I'm still kind of new to this computer and using Streamlabs. I was used to StreamYard, and it's very different. So, Gamer fam, good early morning to you. So good to see you. Thank you for joining us. So who else do we miss? Codename Dirty Bird. Hello, Mike. Hello, good to see you. Of course, Dusty, Bella, and Gamer. So glad you guys are with me. Thank you for joining me. I'm shocked anybody's here at this time of morning. And it's 4:45 my time. Um, but yeah, I just went to bed really early and I was up really early. So um, I thought we would get up and do this. So when I woke up, I was scrolling my phone, and now I need to take my handle off because it's too warm. I was scrolling my phone, and it's gone. TikTok is gone. Be kind. Good morning. Good morning. So good to see you. Wow, it's only 12:45, Bella. Holy Hannah. We're like 4 hours apart. Yeah, it's sorry guys, I'm just taking off my huggle. I'm too warm. I can never regulate a body temperature. Um, yeah, I'm on the East Coast, in PEI, East Coast of Canada. So we're like not even Eastern time. We're like even further. So yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. here. But I've been up since like 3. So Timo, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Well, thank you, Be Kind. You're one of my favorite fishes too. Guys, remind me to keep my big fat trap quiet when my son is sleeping 10 feet away. Just kidding. He really is such a heavy sleeper. Like nothing wakes him. He's like me. Once he's asleep, same as me. Once I'm asleep, I don't. It's like a freight train could come through this house, and I would not hear it. Like getting to sleep still help me if there's noise. Although I have to listen to my phone. But if there's other noise, like somebody snoring, for example, um, which is yeah, a little bit this morning. I went to go back to sleep and somebody decided to start snoring and yeah, that was the end of my sleep. So I hope everybody has some coffee for anybody who it's early in the morning. 2:46 be kind. What about Lisa? Well, from what I've seen, I think she was on a Discord. There was something, let me peek at my phone. I think okay, the channel Keeping Up with Lisa Richards posted something an hour ago, but that's her on TikTok, so that can't be it. Okay, here's one of her on Discord that was posted an hour ago. Here, I'll show you guys. Because you don't like me for whatever reason, you can keep your thoughts to yourself. It's Tech, I guess it's talking to her. I assume you can see this. Turn off. Yeah, turn it off. Let's go. Yeah, it's just this. This is bullshit. I mean, this is all stemming off of me calling out Lisa. I still have people who think I'm such a terrible fucking person. I don't know what it's about. I haven't watched the whole thing. Maybe it's Tech getting called out. I really don't know what's going on. But it's on the channel Keeping Up with Lisa Richards. Or Lisa Richard. So What I thought we would do is a video that I've been wanting to do for a little while. And oh, anyway, sorry, I apologize. What I was saying is TikTok's gone, you guys. All I seen all over my feed when I woke up was it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, and all people screenshotting the messages they were getting, the Americans, the message you were getting, saying like it's temporarily banned and no longer available. So you can't get in at all? Like, is that what's going on? Like when you open TikTok, it's just not there? Like it won't let you in? Because like, look at this. TikTok? Look, TikTok. My girlfriend was the one who like there's 1 billion people on TikTok. Now, shut up, TikTok. Bear in mind I'm Canadian, but I was stunned. Oh my goodness, I'm really shocked. And then I think it said something about Trump was trying to I must put my copy, trying to overturn it or something. So I don't know, maybe that'll happen. But holy crap, Lori is going to lose her shit because she's got no words. She's very much like Chantal, and she needs that attention, right? And TikTok is like her thing. Your TikTok won't open, be kind. Wow. See, so many people yesterday were saying, oh, it's just you're not going to be able to update it and do that. And then I thought maybe you just won't be able to upload. But no, it's like gone, gone. That's crazy. So you can't watch it. You can't do that. I'm stunned. But people are saying, I guess now that Trump might overturn, who knows? I have no idea what's going to happen. I think Lisa will go to Facebook. That's my opinion. And so will Lori. I think that's where they'll both go. So what's going to have to happen is I'm going to have to break my like 10-year Facebook ban and go back to find out what's going on. I haven't been on Facebook in years, guys. I only use it for Messenger ever and can't stand it. So I just never use it. But if they go over there, that's just where I'll have to go. You don't do TikTok, Bella? I never did either until I started following Lori and Lisa. I never touched TikTok. I couldn't stand it. And I still don't like it. That's on the TikTok side. The US isn't blocking it. Took a screenshot of the message. I'll send it to you quick. Okay, be kind. Yeah, I've seen the messages posted like all over the YouTube feed. Very strange. So, what we're going to take a look at is what I am dubbing the worst parents of the internet. Now, there must be 8 bazillion of them. This is just a few. Okay. I did give credit to all of the videos that I've used, that I've, in general, okay, I'll go take a look. I've posted all of the links to all of the videos we're going to take a look at. They're all listed in the description down below. I will also drop them in the chat as we go through them, okay? So please go show those channels some love, because this is obviously a lot of work putting these types of videos together. And there's just no way for me to do it to gather like the footage and things, and all the footage you find has voiceovers over it. So please just go show those channels some love. Some of them are really, really great. So this is the first one we're going to look at because I've actually heard about her recently. A couple of the other ones I know nothing about, but this one I do know a little bit about. So, and you may too. Her name is Lachey Hinton, and she was a TikToker. What got her into trouble is she was on a live stream doing her hair and makeup, putting on her wig and doing her makeup while her kids are hollering and screaming and just throwing a fit in the background. Meanwhile, you hear a young girl yelling, "No, don't do that. Don't touch me. Stop." And you hear this kind of repeatedly a couple of times. She stops, kind of looks to the side, like stops looking at the camera and stops talking, looks to the side because she hears them listening to what's going on, and then just looks back at the camera and continues on doing her hair and makeup. Needless to say, the internet absolutely tore her to shreds. Shreds. Now, I'm pretty sure there's some other things that have happened with her. And and her main excuse, well, it wasn't my kid that was doing it to her. She said that the girl was her niece and it wasn't her son that did it. It was the niece's brother. It wasn't her son. She went on Aunt Karen. If anybody knows who Aunt Karen is on TikTok, if not, when we get time, I can show you. That was her excuse.
This is
But we'll get into this. This is by Kiwi Tapes. Absolutely wonderful channel. Please, like I said, go take a look. I'll drop it in the chat, and it's also listed in the description.
proof that I have a stalker.
Oh,
Are you
shit,
done?
why, blah,
Are
blah,
you
blah,
done?
and all that. That
Are
shit
you
don't
done?
phase me.
Y'all do not have enough pull to make me mad.
There's her
Lachey
channel.
Hinton, also known as Shay
Kiwi.
the Apple Store Queen, was the subject of a viral video back in the early 2000s. Shay would
Okay, you may have to ignore absolutely everything I just said. This may be the one about the Apple Store girl. It may be the same girl. Oh no. Okay, now we're just gonna have to watch together and be surprised. If it's not that one, I promise I'll look that one up for you. But this one, if you haven't heard, is about she did in 2009 done this dance in an Apple store while she was like getting a phone or waiting for her phone to be repaired. It went viral like 15 years later. No, I'm pretty sure it is the same girl.
walk into an Apple store
I
one
need- I have a
day
cat
and
that
begin
hates it.
dancing while one of the display phones was recording. She would go on to upload the video not knowing just how viral it would be, spawning what has now been dubbed the Apple Store Challenge, where people would go in and record similar things on display phones. This was the peak of Shay's popularity and a grim future in the making. Today, Shay is single, unemployed, and living off of government assistance. But it would get so much worse than that.
Oh, good. I mean, everybody needs help in general. Sometimes that's great. Unemployed and living on social assistance. Fantastic. Already sounds like a. Oh, recently be kind. I'll take a look.
Right now, I'm gonna give you a fair warning. This is one of the most disturbing cases I've covered on this channel. There's gonna be a lot of talk of abuse and neglect. I just wanted to give you guys a fair warning because this is
That's the other thing I meant to say. I do apologize because not even just this video, but the other videos that we're going to take a look at, there are just trigger warning, guys. Okay, about child abuse, unalived children. I'm sorry, I'm trying to be trying to be YouTube friendly. You understand what I'm saying, okay? These are not good parents that did absolutely horrendous things to their children and need to be put under the goddamn prison, okay? So just trigger warning. If that's going to bother anybody, I certainly don't have any trouble. Please go. We'll see you next time. I absolutely don't have any trouble. If that's going to bother you, please don't endanger your own mental health or something like this.
all pretty messed up. The allegations against Shay are supported by a mountain of evidence, and they are absolutely awful. Believe it or not, Shay was actually publicly liked for quite some time. She was not only the Apple Store Queen, but also the inventor of the Apple Store Challenge. And back in the early days of the internet, going viral was quite a feat. Everything was going smoothly for Shay, until she created a TikTok account of her own. She wanted another taste of the viral fame from her youth, and saw no better way to do it than using a dancing platform, the thing she went viral for in the first place. As social media tends to do, it reveals a lot about your personal life to the whole internet. And those who were previously not witness to the hellscape that is Shay's life got a front row seat to mental illness, abuse, and neglect. You see, Shay has children from two different fathers. One is 8 and the other one is 4. Shay also has 2 charges of child neglect. Her home being riddled with mice, bed bugs, cockroaches, almost every pet.
Oh my, I did not know any of that. I know a little bit, like I said, about some of these, but I didn't
Best you
know
could think of.
everything
We're
about all
not
of it.
talking light infestations either. We're talking riddled. I have seen pictures of her youngest son covered in bedbug bites. I've also seen people
Ooh.
talking about how she sent her 8-year-old son around the house setting rat traps. All of this and so much worse occurs during Shay's live streams. Needless to say, the people who witnessed this all on live stream were not very happy. Not only with
Just like guys, I'm gonna keep playing this, but I'm gonna mute and just listen to the last few minutes of this Lori video to see what she said, because she must have just posted this before TikTok went down. But I'll let you listen to this. I'm just gonna mute myself for a second.
Shay neglecting and abusing her children on camera, but she was also raging at the people calling her out on it in chat. And once these people discovered exactly where she lived, Shay's life changed.
But everybody thinks I'm lying. This is proof that I have a stalker. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you have a ring camera over there? You got a ring camera over there? I need to. Can you show me who did this or something? Cause somebody came over here and put a whole bunch of food on my house. Is it paid? Is it through DoorDash or is it through Give it to me. Cause I know they paid for it, didn't they? I know they paid for it because I know they paid for it if it's through DoorDash. Yeah. Thank you for whoever paid for it. Thank you for using your DoorDash.
Wow, sorry guys. No, it was nothing important. Just something that she posted. Must have been just before TikTok went down. Nothing important. We'll cover it later or tomorrow. Ma'am, this entitled B. Thank you for paying for it, but it's paid for, right? Yeah, rats. OMG. She's way worse than I thought, guys. Oh man. And I thought she was almost one of the better ones than some of the rest.
Now play with your mama, not me.
Holy.
Next time, use dominoes or
Oh.
something.
What? Oh no. You did not.
Now play with your mama, not me. Next time, use dominoes or something.
This bee has the goddamn gall to complain. Somebody DoorDashed her food. She got the gall to complain. Next time you Dominoes. And you know what? I am not sad that TikTok's gone. Get these godforsaken entitled pieces of crap off the internet. I did not see this kind of garbage happen until TikTok came along. Am I wrong? Did anybody else see people on YouTube doing this kind of crap? The only one I know on YouTube that does it is Austin, and it's because he got the boot from TikTok. I'm not sad it's gone at all.
Thank
This
you.
is
I
insanity.
appreciate it.
I think there's a.
Not to mention it, did you guys hear the controversy of all of the people on TikTok being upset about what's the program called? Like Angels of Hope or Guardian Angels, or you know when you go to the store, like a big store, and you buy like a paper Christmas tree that are hanging off trees, and you fulfill a list for a child that can't that their parents can't buy them anything. Angel, I can't think of the name of it. Anyway, there's a bunch of people on TikTok that have been complaining that these people didn't get what was on the list. Some of the lists were like PS5s and Oculuses and like Nikes and just insane stuff that nobody would expect to get from a charity. Angel Tree, thank you, Be Kind. Like nuts. The entitlement of people on TikTok is absolutely crazy. You're right, Timo. TikTok was goddamn heaven for e-beggars. It's crazy. I'm scared for the kids being neglected with no one looking. I can't imagine what they're capable of. Ugh, Be Kind, you have no idea. There's so many that I found on here. It's goddamn frightening. And why these people feel the need to pull out a camera and film this stuff, film themselves neglecting their children. Like, I'll just never understand. I don't get it. Makes no sense.
They said that they put cash. Well, no.
Oh, oh, she big goddamn mad now because the person didn't pay for it. I'll go right to hell. There'll always be a place for you beggars to go. You're right, Timo, but I don't think that YouTube in particular is nearly as friendly to e-beggars as TikTok is. Because on YouTube, like on TikTok, you can, you can click that rose button and give a penny or whatever it is. I don't even know what they are or what they cost. I really don't know. But on YouTube, it's a little different. Yeah, it's not that place exactly. Like you have to hit that super chat button and you have to put in an actual amount of money and put in your PayPal. Like it's a whole thing, and it's just not the same. It's not the same. You're right. And getting monetized is so much harder on YouTube. I mean, I know the number seems so much lower, but people don't realize what it takes to get those
Take
numbers.
it. You can take it. You can take it since they want to do $67 that they don't fucking have. Since they claim they care about the motherfucking kids. Since
I
they claim
agree.
they care about the motherfucking kids, they should have paid for it. You dumb bitch.
Shay has been
You should get a job, you dumb bee.
constantly sent DoorDash. She's had people
All
show
right,
up at her
Simon
house
taking
looking to
time to calm
fight.
down.
More on that later. She's had people throwing food at her house. There is some real public hate for Lachey Hinton. And believe
Should
me,
be.
that hate is a two-way street. If Shay is riled up one day and she sees chat giving her a hard time, she will absolutely pop off. If I'm being completely honest, it seems like she gets more angry about the chat criticizing her than she does about people throwing food on her home. She is often so riled up by these comments, she will start yelling at the camera incoherently, sometimes even punching the phone out of sheer anger.
I was
Hmm,
right on live
that sounds healthy.
and I paused the live. I paused the live when the shit happened. I paused the live. I paused the live when that shit happened. I shouldn't have to get on here and doing this shit. And this
What the hell is the
man,
chat saying
y'all
about her
fucking
that's pissing her off so bad? She's fuzzy to
ridiculous.
read.
Y'all fucking delusional,
Hang
bro.
on, maybe we can
Stop
make it
fucking
bigger.
playing with my motherfucking top. Stop playing with my motherfucking household. I don't give a fuck what y'all heard, bro. Y'all didn't see shit. I don't give a fuck about what y'all heard. Y'all didn't see nothing.
Have to guess. This is her raging after the event that I told you about the girl crying for help in the background. Good morning, Polly. So good to see you. Thank you for joining us this morning. Glad to have you here. Trigger warning, Polly. We're watching some nasty, nasty, nasty parents of YouTube and TikTok and the internet this morning. They might make your blood boil.
Y'all didn't see shit. Y'all didn't see shit. Y'all heard.
Yeah,
Y'all
we did hear it. We heard that little girl crying for help. We heard her telling those boys to stop touching her. Well, you sat there, you ungrateful bee, putting on your goddamn $2 Timu wig. We know what we heard.
heard. Y'all didn't see nothing.
Who has to see it when you hear a little girl crying in the background for help? Huh? Who has to see that to know that there's a damn problem?
I paused it because of what she said. I paused it. No, I don't need to take a break. Motherfuckers need to leave me the fuck alone. Motherfuckers need to leave me the fuck alone. At the end of the day, I was on here doing my motherfucking makeup. This is the shit I'm talking about. I was on here doing my motherfucking makeup, and motherfuckers doing this shit to get to me. This what y'all want, y'all got it. No, I don't need to get off live. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit. No, he did not say that.
Oh, oh, all right then. Let's just take it out on the phone and bet the phone across the room. Can you say anger problems, ma'am? Yeah, behind you're so right. YouTube is riddled with the tragedy pimps who profit over missing and abused children. Bullhorn Betty is the leader of that group, vile beggars. I don't watch much. I actually don't watch any of Bullhorn Betty. All I know of her is that she is an absolutely horrific, horrible human being, which is why I've never watched her. Gamer, right? Somebody is real big mad. No, I don't need a break. No, ma'am, I think you need anger management. And this woman is in charge of children, may I remind you.
I'm tired of this shit, bro. I'm tired of
She's
this
still
shit.
screaming.
I'm tired of this shit, bro. I'm tired of this internet shit, bro.
We're tired of hearing and seeing children being abused online for profit.
I'm tired of it. I'm tired of y'all fucking lying on my fucking name. I'm tired of y'all playing on my motherfucking
Mm.
face.
I'm
I'm
going to drop
tired
a
of y'all
link for
lying
you
on my
guys that you
motherfucking
might
kids.
like.
I'm tired. Go in the room. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. I'm tired. Y'all can have this shit, bro. Y'all can have this shit. If y'all try to take my kids, y'all can have this shit. If y'all try to take my kids, y'all can have this shit. Y'all can have this shit. Y'all want to take my kids, y'all can have it. Oh, God.
The irony of that. The irony. Yeah, we can have it, can't we? We can have it now because guess what? TikTok's gone, B. So I guess we can have it now. Be kind. Lori would say she needs a cookie.
Oh, God, y'all can have this shit. Where the fuck's my phone? Y'all can have this shit. All
And
this
isn't
shit,
it a
bro.
302 in
All
the
this shit
States?
y'all can have. All that money, all that shit.
Shay wants us to believe that she's a great mother and that she's never done anything bad to her kids, contrary
Okay.
to numerous videos showing her doing the exact opposite. Let me just read you some of the allegations against Shay, and keep in mind that
Guys, I just dropped a link in the chat. Sorry, it's a bit messed up. But anyway, that link is for 302. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's for the DCP, the Dad Challenge podcast. Amazing channel and does amazing work calling out people who exploit their children online for profit. One of the best channels out there. Absolutely amazing. 15 Amen is right behind. 15 Amen. Man, I wish Crystal would come back. Oh, that was some good entertainment.
almost every single one of them is backed up with a mountain of evidence. We're gonna start with the infamous video of Shay spitting on her eldest son. In this video, Shay is not only seen
Oh,
throwing
good.
a ball of trash at her son, but also spitting on him, an 8-year-old child. There's also been people talking about how Shay will restrict food from the children. I myself have even witnessed a video of one of the boys going up to her, asking for food, and she rages out on them. And when she asks the boy if he was starving, he responded yes. There's also the fact that Shay likes to
Oh
bring a
my
lot of
God.
new and shady men around the house, many of them having ties to petty criminal organizations, and definitely endangering her children in the process. Shay will drink around the children very often and play loud music in the middle of the night when they're supposed to be asleep, and one of her worst offenses is not taking the children to school. It was revealed by some people looking into Shay that Shay's 8-year-old son, the oldest, had not attended school for 90 days he was supposed to that year. That is almost one in every
90 days? What the hell are you doing, ma'am? Can they not charge her for like a delinquency of a minor or some shit? 90 days. You're 100% right, Billy. You spit on a stranger, it's battery. So why is it not battery if she spits on her own son? It should be. But then the son would have to press charges and the mother would never let that happen, of course. That would make sense. Oh my God. God, the legal system is effed up. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. It really helps to push the stream out. I've noticed since I came back that nobody's getting notifications. It's not popping up in, well, some are, but it's not giving notifications and people, it's not in people's feeds anymore. Um, YouTube is a real bugger if you take any time off at all, especially if you're a daily streamer and even one day um, they will they will completely screw you and just drop you completely from the algorithm. So if you guys could hit the like button, I'd really appreciate that. And also just chatting in the chat, just whatever, also really helps. So um yeah, I'd really appreciate that. Just the like button is super, super helpful, guys. And I'm also going to just drop the Ko-fi link and pin it to the top for anybody who would like to take a look and maybe follow me over there. It is free and it helps the channel. And I'll also drop the Discord link in case anybody wants it.
every 3
And where's CPS? I'm hoping later in the video we get to know. I haven't seen this whole video yet, Be Kind.
days of school he has missed, all because Shay can't be bothered to take him. And when all of this information was revealed to the internet, Shay would go live, trying to blame it all on the trolls.
I'm not shutting shit up. Ain't shit funny right now. Ain't shit funny right now. Y'all, dude, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, bro. No, I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit, bro. I want to fight right now, bro. I want to fucking fight right now, bro. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this stalking shit. I want to beat the motherfucking ass who doing this shit, bro. That's why I'm crying, because I want action right now. I want action right now. I want action right now. That's what the fuck I want. I'm tired of this shit, bro. I don't need to take a break. Motherfuckers need to leave me the fuck alone.
You sound like you
I
need a
don't need
break.
to take a break. Motherfuckers need to leave me the fuck alone, bro. Y'all fucking with my kids, bro. Y'all fucking with my kids, bro. Y'all fucking with my fucking kids, bro. Make it make sense, bro. I'm not getting no shit, bitch. Make me get the fuck off this motherfucker.
How the hell are we embarrassing your kids? You are on a goddamn online platform, raging like a complete maniac. I think you're the one that's the embarrassment and the problem to your children, not us. And I think you should probably listen to those people telling you to get the hell off this app. Thank heavens it's gone. And I am a godless heathen, but thank God it's gone. God help us. The neighbors, right, Bella? And these were not the bad ones. There's worse ones. Second-hand embarrassment,
Fucking
100%.
internet, you lame ass bitch. I'm doing this shit for my motherfucking kids, bro. I get
This is what you're doing for your kids? This. How is this helping your kids in any way, shape, or form, ma'am? You are raging on the internet. How is this helping your children?
I guarantee y'all would go to fuck off if somebody fucking with y'all motherfucking kids, bro. Somebody
Nobody's fucking
fucking
with your
with
kids
you.
but you.
Somebody posting your address.
If you would get the hell off the internet, nobody would even know who you or your children are, you genius.
Putting your address in the comments, making you seem like you crazy, but whole time motherfucking fucking with your household.
Shay will quite often claim that she's
Exactly,
doing
Simone.
something or another for the children, and her actions will display the exact opposite. Then blaming everything on the
Exactly.
trolls, saying that they need to leave her alone. This
That's a page right out of Shandy and Brad's book. Doing everything yourself and blaming the trolls for the whole damn thing.
seems to be a shared sentiment for people like Shay. They believe that they should be able to post
It's a page right out of the LolCow book, Kiwi.
on the internet without any form of criticism touching them. But sadly for them, that is not how the internet or the world works. People are going to call you out if you claim to be a good mother while letting your children live in abject filth and miss 90 days of school. But Shay legitimately cannot
90
help
days.
herself. If she
Imagine.
sees a critical comment rolling through her TikTok live, you bet she's gonna address it. Having
Oh, good. She's one of those. I love those kind of people that can't possibly let one negative comment go. I got a nasty one in my chat earlier today. What did I do? I giggled at it and said thank you very much and deleted his ass. Ma'am, don't engage with the trolls. It's like rule number one on the internet. How do people not know this by now? She's definitely a horror cow. 100% a horror cow.
mental episodes like this almost every
Bare
week, it
minimum.
feels like.
Be kind. Oh my God, be kind. Bare minimum. Wait till you see one of the next videos I have coming up about taking your kids to school. I am telling you, be prepared, sit down. Your blood will absolutely boil. This one made me so mad I wanted to go through the screen and strangle this woman myself. That was an absolute not threat, YouTube. That's not what I meant. It was not actual. YouTube probably delete me for that.
And keep in mind, all of this is occurring around the kids who are at the ages of 8 and 4, extremely crucial times in their development.
No.
This is the role model that they have. And Shay
Oh.
does this all the time. She don't even take a break for holidays. Here's her raging at the comments section on her birthday.
Come catch that flight. Catch that flight and whoop my ass. Since you want stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. Like, stop playing with me. If I'm this motherfucker, they can come get this action. And that's on my dead brother. That's on my dead brother. That's on my dead brother. I want Miss Miles ass. I want every troll ass to come over here, catch flight, and come catch this ass whooping. Y'all stay saying I'm the problem. I'm not the problem. I don't give a fuck about none of you hoes. I don't give a fuck about none of you hoes.
You're not the problem?
Daddy brave.
I think a lot of people would beg to differ that you're not the problem, man.
I'm brave, bro. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. I don't do shit with you hoes. I don't talk about you hoes until motherfuckers telling me. Y'all consistently talking about me. What the fuck I do to you, bitch? Nobody knows about shit. If a bitch some, she can come get some.
As you can clearly see, Shay is very antagonistic towards her trolls, and from what I've seen, it only emboldens them. She knows her
Don't
address
feed
is
the
on the
trolls.
internet, and she is literally inviting these people to show up at her house, and she'll fight them. It cannot be understated just how much heat she has right now.
That's a book. That's a page of the Lori book. Pull up. Why did you pull up? Pull up.
The hate for Shay that some people
Idiot.
feel runs very deep. So deep that invitations like this cannot be ignored, because one day Shay was live on her porch, a very
No.
common thing. Two women would walk up to Shay's front gate and begin calling her things that I cannot repeat here on YouTube. In a display of sheer mental instability, she walks right up to one of them and swings. Needless to say, this did not end up going very well for Shay.
Oh my god.
Bring your dumb ass down here. No, bitch, bring your dumb ass down here.
Oh my god, I'm stunned. Oh my god. Is that her on the ground? That, oh my god. Look, the three, one was kicking her and the three had to pull her, the other two had to pull the third one away. Look, she's on the ground. Look, they had to pull her away. Oh my god. Wild isn't the word, Dusty. Holy. I told you, I've watched, like, I didn't watch this video of her. I've seen a couple of other videos about her. I did not see this. OMG. What kind of absolute moron invites people over to their home when they know your address to fight and then walks up to a group of 3 people when you're alone? I mean, I don't agree with fighting in the first place at all ever, but are you kidding me? Holding their nose. Yeah, you gonna
While
blow
I'm
your
not
nose from
sure if
that?
that man came with those two ladies, I am sure that the excitement he was feeling was palpable.
One was a man?
Shay literally
Oh my god, it was 2 women and a man. Oh my god. Lori, this is what's going to happen to you. Just in case you're unaware, people know where you live. And that pull up, pull up. Why did you pull up? BS that you pull. This is what's going to happen to you. You effing genius. Certainly doesn't, Bella. You can certainly tell what kind of relationship she has with those neighbors, huh? Oh, I'm stunned. Like if I wish I'd have face reaction there. My jaw was on the floor. Holy crap.
Really asked for this to happen. She's
Honestly, there's something mentally wrong here. She really needs she needs a check. There's something going on here.
always telling people to leave her alone, to mind their own business, but then the next day she's inviting them to her house to have a fist fight. And what you just saw was more of a beatdown than a fist fight. Shay got absolutely
Exactly. Fist fight where she got whooped.
wrecked. Those kicks while she was
Yeah.
down on the ground were
Look.
pretty brutal, but she took it like a champ, which makes me think this isn't the first time she's suffered.
I mean, that's absolutely, I couldn't agree more. She did take that like a champ. She went down to the ground and he was boot effing her. I can't even say the rest of that word, but he was really, that wasn't good. And she got right back up. She's holding her nose, but it's probably broke at this point.
That kind of damage. What
But she absolutely has probably been in this kind of situation before by the looks of
always
this.
seems to evade
That though.
Shay is the fact that people are so angry about all this because it involves kids. If it was just her,
Exactly. Oh my God, exactly, Kiwi. Thank you. You don't F with kids and you don't F with cats or dogs for that matter. Pets. You don't do it. You want to hit somebody's goddamn trigger button? Go ahead. F with kids or pets. See what happens to you. You ever heard that old thing that happens to people in prison when they've hurt a child or done something to a child? Yeah, people don't take kindly to these types of things, especially when you're posting it for everybody to see on the internet. That's why I was
talking
right.
shit, living in filth, I doubt anyone would have a problem with it. Shay has even pulled the kids on camera before, Shanny for
Of course
Christ
she has.
style, using them to defend her from the trolls. All of this is horrible for their development,
good.
from living with mice and bed bugs, to their mothers screaming and yelling at all hours of the night, bringing home shady men. It would not shock me for a minute that she has damaged those boys' psyches and
Rabbit Pet, good morning, good morning. Thank you so much for being here with us this morning, and thank you for that super chat. I really appreciate you. Thank you for joining us. Trigger warning, we're watching some absolute garbage this morning. Worst parents in history. But thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate you being here, and thank you so much.
ways that will never heal. And there is evidence behind this, because one day while Lachey was live, she was also watching her niece. While Shay was messing
Oh,
around on
guys, here we go, guys. This is what I warned you about, okay? The niece in the background. Be prepared.
live, you could hear in the background the little girl complaining about what the two boys were doing to her. While we don't know exactly what happened, I know what I heard in the video. I'm not going to include it here. It's very disturbing stuff,
okay.
but at best, what was going on was
Thank you,
extremely inappropriate. At worst, it was some kind of assault. These boys are both 4 and 8 years old. They have no idea the wrong that they're doing. They haven't been taught. In my opinion, the blame for this situation is all laid at Shay's feet for not watching them, and especially not doing anything to stop it. Just
I appreciate you for not showing that,
sitting there, continuing her live stream.
but I will fill you in. Like I said, the little girl is in the background. You can hear her yelling to stop and not to touch her. And it went on for a couple of minutes while she's fixing her Timu wig. She stops, looks because she hears the children, does nothing, goes back to doing her makeup and her Timu wig, and leaves it at that. Then she went on Aunt Karen's live, defending herself, saying, well, it wasn't my child that did it. It was her brother, because the little girl supposedly was her niece. And her other excuse was, how can it be SA if these children don't know what SA is? That was her point. It wasn't her kid, so it wasn't her responsibility, even though the kids were in her care, and the kids don't know what SA is, so it can't be SA. Even though the little girl is crying in the background for the boys to stop touching her. Please make that make sense.
This would cause a lot of problems for Shay. Not only was her
Yeah.
chat filled with comments asking her why she didn't do anything, but it seemed like the CPS were visiting her more and more often. Like I
there's a
said
shock.
before, she's been charged with 2 cases of child neglect, and is very clearly unable to not only take care of herself, but her children. That's not the way Shay sees it, though. The way Shay sees it is that all the
I
problems
don't know if
stem from
I have any mods. Be kind, Bella. Would one of you guys mind grabbing Rabbit Bat's channel for me to drop in the chat? I'd really appreciate that.
people who are hating
If not,
her
I can get
and
it if you guys
harassing
are
her
busy.
family. In her mind, both she and the boys had done nothing wrong. That the trolls had blown this whole niece situation out of proportions, all to get her kids taken away. And as you
Oh,
know, Shay
bull.
generally responds to these kinds of situations with rage. And she would rage no harder than when she hopped on a live stream with one of her detractors and started debating the validity of the niece incident.
Oh, that
Bitch,
Karen?
that's scary.
Scaring
From
him.
the motherfucking internet, my nigga. If
Thank
you
you,
ain't gonna
Bella.
pull the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Simple as that.
You are fucking
Bitch, shut
disgusting.
the
You're a
fuck up.
disgusting.
Get
You're a
the fuck off my
disgusting
fucking
mother.
live stream.
You're a
You weird
disgusting
ass
mother. I
bitch.
hope someone
You
whoop
weird
your
ass
motherfucking
bitch.
ass.
You
I
weird
hope
ass
someone
bitch.
pull up
You're
and
sad.
beat the fucking
You're
shit out of
sad,
you.
bitch.
I hope you
Somebody did pull up and whoop her mother effing ass. It already happened. We seen it on video. They boot after her right into the ground.
You're
get jumped
sad.
again, bitch.
You're
I'm
sad.
trying to
You're
talk to you calmly,
delusional.
but you're too
You're
stupid to
delusional.
fucking
You're
comprehend.
delusional.
No, bitch,
You're
you're
delusional.
delusional. You're
Y'all
bringing
keep
your
on
son
bringing
into
up my
online
kids.
drama.
These
He's
kids
probably
can speak
standing
for
right
their
there
motherfucking
scared as
self.
shit.
These kids can speak for their motherfucking
Where the
self.
fuck your sister at?
Sister right here, and what the
I
fuck
hope she whoop your fucking ass.
fuck
I
your
hope she
mama
whoop
at?
your fucking ass.
Where the
'Cause
fuck your mama
now,
fucking beat her
now
ass?
people are bringing her
Where the
children
fuck your mama
in the fucking drama. I hope she whoop your ass.
Spit on her, bitch. Now, bitch.
Are you done?
Wow.
Cause all this
Wow.
Are you
sitting
done?
on whatever, blah
Are you
blah blah.
done?
I'm a bitch and all that. That
Are
shit
you
don't
done?
faze me, Shay.
Are you done?
That shit don't faze me.
That shit don't face me
All right,
either.
let's speak facts.
No,
Let's
no,
speak facts.
I know.
There's
No,
videos of
you've
you
been talking
spitting on
enough.
my son.
You've been talking
There's
enough,
fucking
my
videos
nigga.
from
You've
yesterday
been talking
that
enough.
bitches, I don't know
Y'all
what
be talking
kid,
all this
but
tough
someone was
shit, though.
talking about
Y'all
kissing
talk
in the
all this
mouth,
tough shit.
kissing in
Y'all
the
talk
mouth,
all this tough shit.
y'all touching
Now
my
talking.
booty.
Now I need
You
to
gotta
shut
look
up.
at that shit.
Nah.
I apologize. I forgot to mention that to you. Yes, the little girl also said, "Stop kissing me and stop touching my booty." All the while, she's fixing this Timu wig. A little bit like the one she's wearing now. Oh my God. Oh my God, this woman. How can it be SA if they don't know what SA is? Oh my God, ma'am. Oh my gosh, Rabbit, no problem at all. I always share links of anybody else who comes into the chat if they have a channel. Something I've always liked to do. But you're very, very welcome, and thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate you. Hi, Lisa. So good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Steve Jobs looking down from having with a smile on his face. What? I'm confused by that comment.
Stop fucking arguing with people
I don't know if that was a joke because, like, he made it. I don't know. I'm confused.
online.
Nah, bro.
This
Nah,
online
bro.
shit is your life.
Y'all projecting some shit. Nah, bro.
It seems like whenever people start making valid arguments against Shay, her response is
Bella, from what I know, from what I've heard, future on from this is that yeah, she's no longer allowed to be around those children, And she was cross about that.
to just out yell them. I've never seen her accept consequences for the actions. I've never seen her apologize for anything. All I ever see is her making excuses for this behavior. And it's like I stated previously, all of that wouldn't be an issue if Shay wasn't bringing children into this. And it's not just her kids too who she's involving in all of this. Shay was busted in a group chat full of high school kids. It seemed like she had
Oh,
befriended these
oh, good. That just makes thing all the much better. Oh, and he said, she is the Apple Store girl. I get it. I'm sorry. I'm not that smart. Yeah, she absolutely is. Good one. That's really funny.
high schoolers, and sometimes the conversations would trail off into a sexual nature.
That's
I
great.
didn't
So
see
she's a
her
pedo
solicit
too.
any of them, but
Fantastic.
still, the way that she was
Fantastic.
talking around them, knowing that they were all
OMG.
underage, is
OMG.
very creepy, often describing her various exploits with criminals, who she seemed to prefer over regular partners. It has legitimately been red flag after red flag with Lachey Hinton. There's mountains of evidence out there to substantiate that she has abused her children. She's even gotten 2 charges of child neglect for it. And really only one of the positives that came out of
Right,
this
Bella?
story was that her youngest, the 4-year-old, is no longer in custody of her. She has proven herself to be mentally unstable, unable to care for them, and I truly believe this is one of the rare cases where it's the best option for these kids. We can only pray that she seeks
Yep.
help and that her other child is taken into the custody of someone else, because it seems like even though her youngest is gone, these things are still happening, and we can only hope that they haven't already affected the children for the rest of their lives. And that's all I have on Lachey Hinton today. Pretty brutal story if I'm being completely honest. There were a couple moments during researching this that just devastated me. There's some videos that I won't show in here, but if you want to check it out, there's a couple of subreddits that are amazing. I'll link them in the description below, and I'm also going to link some amazing channels, just so you guys can go out there and find the more brutal stuff if you want to. Just be warned, some of it is very hard to watch. I really appreciate you guys
Good Lord, we don't need anything more brutal. Yikes.
sticking around, especially till the end. It is not lost on me how hard of a watch this must be for some people, and to make it to the end truly took some grit. I'm proud of you, and I can't wait to show you guys the
Yeah.
next vid I have in store. I hope that you all have a wonderful night, and be sure to keep it Kiwi.
Cause I want action right now. I want action right now. I want action right now. That's what the fuck I want. I'm tired of this shit, bro.
Are ya? Okay,
Meet
so
Tofi.
this is Kiwi's channel, Kiwi Tapes. That's the channel we just watched. Absolutely fantastic channel, guys. Go check them out. Show them some love. Fabulous channel. We're definitely going to be covering some more stuff from them. They do a lot of great content. I did, just in case you didn't notice, I did update the goal. I was going to do a live Q&A, but I felt that maybe might be kind of boring. So I changed it to a live art tutorial of viewer's choice. So um, yeah, just if you're wondering why that ended in switch, that is why. So let's move on to the next one. Which one do I want to show you guys next? And Tofia here on the screen, we're getting into her very soon. She's somebody I definitely want to cover. Okay, let's see where we want to go, guys. Give me 1 second. I have about 7 pulled up that I wanted to get through and watch. I don't know if we'll get through them all, but God, there's just so many I couldn't choose which ones I wanted to do, and yeah, so let's pick out the next one. Oh, and yeah, I'm sorry, yeah, I told you that. I dropped the link for Kiwi's channel. Get you that one. Okay, let's watch this one. I have not seen this, and I am curious. So let's watch this one. I tried to pick some that were like within a half hour to an hour long. Some of them are like 4 and 5 hours, and I didn't want to do that to you guys unless we were doing just kind of one. but I wanted to do a couple. So that's
I know this is extremely difficult for you.
hang on.
This is a normal.
Okay, so this one, guys, is from Ewu Body Cam. Okay, great channel as well. I'll drop it in the chat. Again, go show them some love. Fantastic channel. Now, this one's called Dad Watches Adult Videos while 2-year-old bakes in a hot car. Fantastic. So again, trigger warning, guys. I apologize. This does include an unalived child by the sounds of that title. Oh, these make me mad. I've seen so many of these videos of people leaving their children in the car. I mean, I can understand an accident happening. I can't imagine. I'd never forgive myself. I'd probably end up in an institution with a straitjacket or just not be here myself. Like I just can't imagine. But this one clearly is, I think, a problem and was not done accidentally. So let's find out what happened.
911, 911, please. My baby was in the car. She's not
And again,
responsive.
trigger warning.
AC was on.
She's dead. We have nothing.
So it'll be all right. So we can't let you do that right now.
You can stay in the room if you want, but I'm not going to talk.
It's a scorching 109 degrees in Marana, Arizona on the late afternoon of
Oof.
July
109 degrees. Alexa, what's 109 degrees in Celsius?
109 degrees Fahrenheit is about 42.78 degrees Celsius.
Oh my God, 42 degrees. Holy, I don't think it's ever been that hot here, ever.
9th, 2024.
Yikes.
A frantic 911
That car would have turned into like an oven. 200+ degrees easy.
call sends first
Yikes.
responders racing to the aid of a 2-year-old child, found unresponsive after her father left her to sleep in the family's car. As investigators try to piece together what may have happened, unsettling discrepancies begin to emerge, and shocking evidence raises
Of
a
course
haunting
they do.
question. Was this a heartbreaking mistake or a catastrophe waiting to happen? The suspect in
guessing
question
no.
and all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law.
It's like baffling. I don't know. It's baffling. that
Really,
this
Bella?
happened.
Gosh,
Our
that's
lives
bad.
have been literally perfect.
The panic 911
What did he just say? It's like baffling. I don't know.
It's baffling that this happened.
Our lives have been.
Our lives have been literally perfect. Buddy, I already do not believe you and think you are sus AF. Who says that to a cop or paramedics when they come to your house when you have a child that's just passed? Our lives are literally perfect. I don't know how this happened. Yeah, you're on the top of my radar, buddy.
Literally perfect.
The panic 911 call comes in around 4 p.m. from 37-year-old Christopher Schultes. As the dispatcher attempts to keep him calm, Marana County Police and first responders weave through the busy streets in a desperate race to get to the scene.
What are you reporting? She was in the car sleeping. She's unresponsive.
Okay. And who is she?
Please.
How long
Wait,
did you leave
daughter.
her there?
Is she still breathing?
No, she's not breathing right now.
Okay, we need to start CPR right now.
Yes, we are. We're starting CPR, yes.
Why do I not believe him? That he's not doing CPR? I am so skeptical. I don't believe anything I ever see anymore. Guys, don't forget, if you don't mind it, go ahead and smash that like button. I'd really appreciate you guys. And the
Okay,
sub
is she
button. if you're
breathing
not
yet?
already subscribed.
How long has it been?
Oh, you know what? I'll drop the Discord link again too for any viewers.
It was, but it turns off.
We have started CPR. Mom is a doctor and is also performing CPR on the baby.
Did he just say the AC was on, but it turns
Come
off?
on, baby.
Deeper. Move on, get her breath.
Come on, baby.
By the time police arrive, paramedics have already
strange.
taken over efforts to save the child, but the situation looks grim. As the temperature outside is boiling, they need to know how long she was exposed to the deadly heat.
Half hour, 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Okay.
No. Half hour to 45 minutes. The car's been
The car's been on.
She was left in the car after 45 minutes, but it was said it was on. Was the air conditioning on?
Yes.
But I guess it turned off, right?
As the paramedics need space to work, Chris walks away from the desperate situation.
Hang on. Now, I drove a 2018, sorry, 16. Jeez, 16 Corolla. Um, does air conditioning turn off in a newer car? I'm confused. How does that happen? Like, if your car's running, how would the AC turn off? Oh, maybe like an automatic start thing and the whole car shut off? But he said the car was running, but the AC shut off. How would just the AC shut off? Can anybody explain?
The
Who drives
officers
a newer
attempt to keep
car,
Chris
possibly?
calm as he experiences rapid shifts in his emotional state.
Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
He probably knows he's guilty AF.
What's going on? Why are you with me? Because we were first responders and we were on scene when they called us. The AC was on. My worst nightmare. I have sciatica pain, so I can't be sitting down.
Dude? Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm gonna shut up before you keep getting me in trouble. And sciatica pain? Your goddamn 2-year-old is not breathing. And you're complaining about sciatica pain? Go find a goddamn short pier and walk off it.
Please, baby, please. Anything.
Despite
Oh, my poor back, my poor sciatica. Oh, by the way, is my baby breathing yet? Go to
their
hell. Oh
best
my
efforts, the
God.
situation takes a dark turn.
Imagine.
If we just be there when she's driving now. She's dead. Like, I need to
Okay,
be
so
with
no,
her.
thank you.
Oh my God, my no. No.
Oh, you're upset now? What happened to the sciatica? Oh, you poor baby.
She's dead. We
Oh,
have nothing. Sir,
disgusting.
they're doing the best they can right now, okay? Oh my God.
Shortly after arriving at the hospital, 2-year-old Parker Schultes was pronounced deceased, a devastating result of intense heat stroke. While waiting with officers inside the house, Chris's demeanor continues to alternate between panicked and eerily calm.
Thank you.
Pretty chill to me.
Can we get you anything? What? Yeah. I can't believe this. This can't be good. She wants me to try and get her right to the hospital.
Hey, we'll accommodate that for you, all right? We're just gonna need to get a statement from you about what happened, what's been going on. Obviously, I know this isn't easy for you. Okay, it's not easy for anyone around right now.
As the officer prepares to get Chris's version of events, a group of investigators outside try to piece together what little information they have from the child's mother. However, a disturbing observation made by one of the paramedics will leave them questioning if there's more to the story than they've been led to believe.
Mom's an anesthesiologist, so Mom was working. Mom arrived, asked where the daughter was. Dad came out here, brought the kid in, looked like that. Mom started working on the kid at that point. Dad said the kid had been in the car for 45 minutes. AC was running.
So this car wasn't running when you guys got.
No, the car was not running.
Sounds like he was aware because he said he left the baby in the car to sleep and let the car run.
No medics were talking about rigor in there.
My kettle is
already.
boiling, so it might
While
be a little
Parker's physical state upon the paramedics' arrival raises suspicions with the officers outside, Chris begins to explain his version of what happened.
My daughters were at Elevate with my friend next door. They got home about 2:45 or so. We've just been hanging out at home. She was sleeping in the car, and I had the car on. But it has a sensor where every 30 minutes or so it'll turn off if you haven't moved. I swore she was in the house playing with her sisters like she always does. I haven't
Hello, everyone,
been
and
doing
welcome to
anything
Frank
else
Cox
really around
File.
the house. And like
well, we never do this anywhere, but I'm home, right? Like you're home, you're safe, you're like your kids are home.
Right. I'm sorry this is all going on.
we always park that car in the garage usually, but I just got a Peloton recently, and the Peloton is in the garage now, so that's why it's not even in the garage. But
And how long was she sleeping in the car out there?
I want to say it was no more than 30, 45 minutes.
The chilling reality is that Parker remained in the driveway for far longer. A dark
Of course she did. And let me guess, there was CCTV built into the house.
darker truth that will soon come to light with devastating implications. Meanwhile, as tensions simmer in the stifling heat outside, two officers take refuge in the shade and vent their mounting frustrations over the tragic
It's that hot that those poor cops have to stand in the shade to keep cool. And look where that car is parked. Right in the goddamn sun. I hope they bury this guy right under the
situation.
ground.
No summer one. That's it. Frustrates me the most. But the AC is on. No, I would not miss.
Especially with this, it comes directly, the back seats directly in the sun.
Oh, it was worse than that.
Yeah, it's worse.
The whole car was in the sun. You see that one car right here, because when you started making it to the car, along across the road, the hood was piping.
Stardom.
Now taking a break from questions, Chris makes a startling move that leaves officers stunned. As they attempt to relay the gravity of the situation, his willingness to cooperate takes a sharp turn.
Just to let you know, I don't want to feel like we're intruding, but we're gonna have to stand by with you for a while. All right.
Is there a reason why?
So any death we have to treat like a crime scene. I know this is extremely difficult
Of course he's getting water. Yeah, of course. He's way too calm. Way too calm.
for you. This is a normal process that we have to follow through with. I don't want you to be blindsided by anything, but that's what's going to be going on for right now, okay?
So I'm being treated like a murderer?
No.
I just lost my baby.
Not at all. I know that. And I know this isn't easy.
Sir, I have a feeling that that's absolutely what you did. By the title of this video, it looks like you were not looking after your baby. You were thinking with that second head of yours. Goddamn creep. He is going to get some sort of beat down in jail, let me tell you. People in prison do not like people like this.
For you. That's why I'm trying to be straightforward and honest with you, okay? I don't want to keep any secrets. I don't want to hide anything for you. Someone's going to talk to you about what happened, though. All right?
Of course he needs water. I mean, he's thirsty. He's freaking baby. He needs to drink.
We will keep you updated with everything.
My whole family, my whole family's gonna be ruined.
Maybe you shouldn't have left the goddamn baby in the
We'll
car.
be all right. So we can't let you do that right now. We have to stand by with you. Okay? As soon as you can, we will let you know.
You can stay in the room if you want, but I'm not gonna talk.
I know this isn't easy for you, but the quicker we get this done and finish up.
Excuse me, you want a shower? You want to have a shower now? Oh, excuse me, my baby has just passed. I've just been told that my baby is no longer with us. Do you mind if I just take a shower before you arrest me and throw me in jail for the rest of my life? Can I take a shower? Please? Oh, I'm going to get myself a YouTube
The
trouble.
sooner you can be with your wife. All right?
He wants to goddamn shower, Dusty.
I know, but we're not going to shower or anything right now. You need to.
He wants a shower so he can go to the hospital and be with his wife. Who the hell cares about getting in the god shower when you just found out that your child is no longer alive? Who the hell thinks about something like that? Excuse me while I get a glass of water and take a shower after you told me my child's no longer with us.
Stand by with
Wow.
I
us.
don't understand.
Some people really, really, really should come out not being able to reproduce because they really, really shouldn't be. They don't deserve it. They can't do it. They're clearly, clearly goddamn incapable. Jesse, mine too. Like, I can't even explain this. If I'm not in goddamn YouTube jail by the time this video is over, I'm going to be stunned.
Understand why?
Okay, please.
I don't understand why.
You don't understand why? Because your baby is gone. Your baby has passed away because you left it in a damn hot car for hours. Well, you were apparently watching corn videos, you goddamn POS.
I tried explaining that to you. We just need to stand by
And
with
I'm
you.
standing by. Why can't I take
I
a
know.
shower while you stand by? What is?
Ooh, diamond paint
It's
time.
not
I'm so
necessary right now.
mad.
I'm not going to stand here and watch you shower.
Kids really, really push my buttons, guys. Kids and pets. Oh my God, that makes
After
me mad.
settling on a change of clothes, Chris is
Ooh.
informed that his other two children, two girls ages 5 and 9, have arrived with their grandmother and are waiting for him outside. As he passes
Good.
by, a keen-eyed officer spots that Chris is holding something in his hands that detectives will need to collect as evidence.
He's got the shirt she
Get
was
that
wearing.
phone.
Are we going
Get
to
it.
need that?
Probably, yes.
Yes, get that damn phone.
So we're gonna need to take the dress. Okay.
Oh, what? Wait.
So we're gonna need to take the dress.
Oh, the little girl's dress. Why did they need that?
Okay.
Whoa. Really what?
Part of this scene, so we have to take her dress. We have to leave it here. Like he said.
I mean, I get it, it's part of evidence, but I wonder what the hell he's trying to do with it. What the hell could possibly be on it that he would want to hide it?
Then we're doing the investigation still. We have to have her dress.
Look how tiny that little dress is. Oh my God. Oh my God. I feel like I'm gonna cry. That poor little angel. Look at that tiny little dress.
We can't let you take her dress.
Investigators decide to let
Breathe.
Chris go ahead to the hospital,
I'm gonna
opting
cry.
to speak to both him and his wife later that evening. The following recorded interviews between them and the detective detail their version of what happened. But as
And
you'll
they get to
soon
get me like
discover,
that.
shocking discrepancies and jaw-dropping evidence reveal a far more devastating
I have boys, so I never got to dress them up in dresses. That little dress really got to me.
series of events.
Ooh.
If you can walk me through the events, starting from obviously this morning,
Wait.
and then to eventually you guys reaching out and calling 911.
Pretty
That
normal
YouTube
morning.
video
Girls woke
reaction
up
make me cry.
and one of their friends had asked them to they wanted to go to Elevate with like their mom's friend. Their best friends live next door. Grandma was supposed to come get them. I think she showed up around like 10:30 or something. Took them to Elevate.
As the older daughters left for the trampoline park, Parker was supposedly left alone in Chris's care. He next explains that he went to a doctor's office and took Parker along with him, only to discover that it was closed.
So then we just basically turned around and came home. And I looked at the clock and I remember thinking like, oh, I gotta get home because the girls are gonna probably head back soon. So we got home and the girls weren't home yet.
Be kind. Thanks for the laugh. I needed that. She's great but sassy. I was actually very pleased to have boys because they're not sassy. But I'll tell you, boys can have some attitude too, let me tell you. But they really are great boys. And honestly, I probably wouldn't have wanted a girl because I was a little hellraiser when I was young.
Yet, but baby was sleeping in the car. And so I had taken some stuff inside and I came back out and the girls were there. They had just pulled up. And so they came inside and I checked on the baby. She was still sleeping. And then
You checked on her and she was still sleeping. What do you mean by checked on her? Like you looked in the window of the closed door, or you opened the door and like touched her and actually checked on her? Made sure the AC was still running, you know, that she was still breathing? Did you do any of that? I don't think you checked on her at all.
came back inside. That's where I just kind of like, I was, I don't know, thinking that she was playing with her sisters. I think the me coming home and thinking that, the girls were going to be home, so I got to like come back in and out kind of thing.
You said the girls came home. You remember about what time that was?
I want to say it was like 2:30.
The next-door neighbor, whose kids went with Chris's older daughters earlier in the day, has a very different answer for what time the children came home.
And you said they got dropped off about what time?
Probably 1:30. I'm thinking like 1:15.
And then, do you remember what time you left to go to the clinic?
I don't.
Okay. You remember roughly about what time you got to the clinic and saw they were closed?
Probably about 2, I think.
Security footage from nearby businesses and Chris's own neighborhood paint a shockingly different picture, as we'll soon uncover. The discrepancies between his account and what the cameras captured will be impossible for detectives to ignore, especially as an even more startling pattern of behavior begins to surface.
So the girls get home about 2:30. You checked.
Still sleeping, and the car was still on.
Okay.
I think it's like every 30 minutes or something that will turn off if you haven't moved the car.
I don't know. I think the lockout period for the car is like 20 minutes, if I were to guess.
Is that something that's happened before that you've noticed with the car? Or?
I've noticed the car stopping before just because I was sitting in it one time and not like having anything going on and it just turns off. So I know that it does that at some point.
Crime scene investigators perform.
If you know it does that at some point, then why in the hell would you leave a baby in it with it running with the AC on when you know it shuts off on its own? Could you incriminate yourself any more if you possibly tried? Honest to God.
A test.
You just don't leave a child in the car. He did it because he's lazy and didn't want to deal with a crying baby. Yep, you're probably exactly right. Why isn't he hysterical? That's a great question, Be Kind. That's a very good question. Why he's not hysterical. I don't know. I'm telling you, you would need an absolute straitjacket for me. A straitjacket. They'd have to drug me, put me in a straitjacket, and drag me out of here. I would absolutely lose my mind. They'd lock me up, I'm sure, for 5 to 10 years. I would lose it if I did not know. Even if my kids were fine and I didn't know where they were for a day or two, I'd lose it. I'd lose it.
Replicate this event on Chris's car, and while the exact time varied between each test, the vehicle turned itself off consistently around the 20-minute mark. 1 hour after the engine shut off, investigators recorded the temperature of the back seat where Parker was left sleeping. It was a sweltering 149 degrees Fahrenheit.
And then you go inside, you guys are doing things as normal, then what's next?
I was gonna say, was she home? Were they together? Were they in there like doing their business? But I'm thinking maybe she wasn't home if he was looking at adult videos.
Girls were playing in their room on their iPads like they usually do. That's where I thought the baby was. Girls said hi, but the baby didn't come say hi to her, so that's when she was like,
why would you take 2 of your 3 kids in the house and not the third one? I don't understand that. Even if the baby was asleep. You have 3 children. You get home. You take 2 of them in the house, but you leave the third one in the car because they're asleep. Who does that? I'm honestly baffled. I don't understand that logic. Why would you do that? Just because they're asleep? It's a baby. Pick up the car seat and take the car seat in the house. Let it sleep in the car seat in the house. It makes no sense. Exactly. 20 or 30 minutes doesn't matter. You don't leave a child unattended for any length of time. 100%, Bella. You would not believe how many of these videos I've seen of parents leaving their children in the damn car and the child passing. And they've been on purpose. I've seen at least 4 in the last probably 6 months. Not like that have happened in the past 6 months, but that I've seen on YouTube in the past 6 months that were done on purpose.
where's the baby? I was like, oh no, I think she's sleeping. And my daughter started looking for her first, and the girl said that she was sleeping in the toy room, but when I got up and went in the toy room, she wasn't in there. And then we were like, And then I was just walking around the house, like checking the rooms and stuff, because I figured she was in one of the other rooms. And I went out in the driveway and checked her car.
Already, Chris's timeline casts doubts as it places Parker in the driveway from before 2:30 p.m. up until the 911 call was placed, much longer than the 30 to 45 minutes he originally claimed. These discrepancies won't escape these seasoned detectives, but the truth they uncover will be worse than they imagined.
And as far as letting sleep in the car, have you done that before with the kids?
No, not that I'm aware of.
And then, had you done anything like this before, where you just let her sleep in the car or anything like that?
No, that's normally. I mean, I have the girls with me usually, and the girls are always, good about like, Dad, get the baby, like we'll walk to one side together.
I don't mean to be insensitive, but
Oh, you need the other children to remind you to take your third child out of the car? Parent of the year over here. Somebody print this guy a goddamn award.
I have to ask these questions. Any issues at home? Any problems?
No, we have the perfect life.
Clearly they have problems.
Like, I'm not even kidding.
Big problems.
Like, every day we're just in awe of just how much we love each other, how perfect our girls are, just how full everything is. It's just, it's like baffling. I don't know. It's baffling that this happened.
While they both claim it's never happened before, security footage witnessed by police along.
I'm no lawyer or anything, but when you tell the cops when something happens, like say your spouse dies or a child dies or something, and the cops are questioning you, and you tell them, I don't know what happened. We had a perfect life, a perfect marriage. Everything was great. We had no fights, no problems with money, no nothing. Our kids were fantastic. They never fought. They never yelled. They never threw a tantrum. Nothing. Everything was perfect. We had the most perfect life in the world. You are already 3,000% sus, because that does not exist. Everybody has some sort of a problem somewhere, sometime.
Along with more unsettling claims, will ultimately reveal the possibility of a disturbing pattern of behavior. On the morning of July 9th, the day of the incident, Chris allegedly pulled into a gas station at around 12:06 p.m. on his way to the doctor's office. He's seen entering by himself, and after buying 3 cans of beer, enters the bathroom. Only 1 can remained as he exited without paying around 12:10 p.m.
Oh, I
Chris's
see.
vehicle was next seen arriving at the doctor's office at 12:12 p.m., hours before he originally claimed. His vehicle is then seen making a third stop at a Bosch's grocery store at 12:30 p.m. Cameras captured
Oh, I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it?
someone matching Chris's description entering the store at 12:40 p.m., once again alone. He's then seen returning to the vehicle at 12:47 p.m. At 12:47, neighborhood cameras captured Chris entering the neighborhood. The vehicle was captured pulling into the driveway at 12:53 p.m., where Parker was left asleep until 4:16 p.m., when the 911 call was placed. Parker Schultes remained in the driveway for more than 3 hours. The possibility that Parker was left unattended at each location may have been a shock to detectives, but to neighbors it was no surprise. After hearing troubling rumors,
Oh my God. 3 hours. 3 hours.
circulating
In a
in their small
over 100
neighborhood,
degree weather.
investigators begin to question them and are shocked at the surprising allegations. Neighbors tell police that there have been multiple incidents in which the older girls were rumored to be found lost and wandering the neighborhood, while Chris was nowhere to be found. As well, a second neighbor came forward to say she'd been involved in a number of search parties for the girls over the years and claimed that while Chris was home, he would have no clue they even left the house. While Chris and his wife both adamantly denied regularly leaving their children alone, disturbing text messages surfaced between the two that seemed to contradict their claims. In this exchange, which took place just after Parker was taken to the hospital, the messages read, "I told you to stop leaving them in the car. How many times have I told you?" To which Chris replied,
Oh, shit. If that's not damning evidence. This was in their text messages? Oh, this guy is screwed. Thank God.
"I'm sorry. Detectives are coming for me. I'm going to prison. I killed our baby." Additionally, in the months leading up to Parker's untimely death, the mother accused Chris of driving under the influence with the girls in the car. As well, it appears that Chris admits to speeding at nearly 140 miles per hour with one of the children in the back seat. One burning question still remains: what Chris was doing while Parker was supposedly trapped in the scorching vehicle for over 3 hours.
Between 2:30 and then when you came home, what were you doing?
Working on laundry. The Office was on TV. I was drinking a Dr. Pepper. Done a little vacuuming on the stuff in the house. It was just like a
a lounge around the house today.
A search of Chris's phone may shed even more light on his activities at the time. Shockingly, around 2 p.m. while Parker slept in the hot car, Chris may have been browsing for men's clothing and searching for adult videos, raising chilling questions about his priorities and state of mind. With enough probable cause to make an arrest, police once again returned to the home on July 12th, just 3 days after Parker's tragic death.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm alright. You have Chris come out to us, please.
Chris, this one.
So, based off of our investigation at this point, right, we have determined that there's probable cause to go ahead and charge you for what happened. Okay.
That right there.
Let's come out here, Christopher.
No.
It's okay.
No.
Okay. So,
No.
listen.
No.
Listen. Okay. This doesn't change what's happening. This doesn't change what's going on. Okay. What happens at this point? It's simple. Okay. What happens at this point is you are going to be taken in custody.
Good.
And you will be booked. And then after you are booked, you have an initial appearance with the judge within the first 24 hours. Okay. After the first 24 hours, right, the judge will determine bond and things like that as far as what happens next. At that point, the case goes to the courts. It'll be between you, it'll be between your attorneys, and it'll be between the county prosecutor. Okay. So, again, I can't change the consequences of what happened. All right. But what I'm going to ask of you. Okay.
But come on, Chris. Let's go out here. Can you grab him some shoes?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you upset now? Or the poor baby?
No, right there.
How about the poor goddamn baby you let bake in your car? Huh? Get any bad feelings for that? Or just yourself? Because you know you're going to prison. And you know how unkindly people take to child abuse, abusers, and people like that in prison, sir. Crying for yourself or for that poor little 2-year-old? I'm guessing for you.
They're right there.
Coward.
Can I just ask one thing, please?
Yes.
Yeah. Can you say bye to our kids?
Okay. So listen to what I'm saying.
I'm not resisting.
I know.
Please.
Just relax.
I
Just
need you to
relax,
listen.
Christopher.
I need you to listen.
Just
Okay?
relax.
We will
Just
get your shoes.
relax. Just relax.
The timing of the arrest doesn't sit well with Chris's wife and mother, who express their concerns as well as their harsh opinions about the officers themselves.
Just so you guys two, we're trying to make this as little of a scene as possible. So
I don't think
Can wait till after the funeral?
I don't want the kids to see Dad get hauled off.
Seriously.
That's going to be between you and the court. Okay.
can I give him a kiss?
Yeah.
There you go.
Chris, I'm gonna be here and I'll take care of everything.
I love you.
The funeral is
He is awful upset now, isn't he? Awful upset now. Didn't give a good goddamn before. But now that he's going to prison, oh boy, is he upset about that. Damn.
no heart. No heart at all.
As officers prepare for transport, they make one final consideration given the extreme temperatures.
Anything inside your pockets? You just have to, it's standard, okay? Hey, Brooks, on the AC, look on the bottom, it says rear. Let's get the AC. As good as I can do my tax. Hold for a second. Thank you.
Christopher Schultes was arrested and booked into the Pima County Adult Detention Center. He's been indicted on charges of second-degree murder and child abuse related to the death of Parker Schultes. While he was later released pre-trial services, the court had asked for a $1 million bond. During his second showing at the court in August 2024, Schultes pleaded not guilty to the charges. The charges have now been escalated to first-degree murder and child abuse.
Good. Okay, that was it for that one. What can you guys believe that? What do you guys think of that? Shitbag is right rabbit hole bad. Holy crap. Oh my god. Monster. Absolute monster. Exactly. Yeah, he killed his daughter. Exactly, exactly. Okay. I want to show you guys this one next. This one, oh my God, made me so angry. And there's so many I want to show you because I've seen so many recently that I want to show you guys. We're never going to get to them all today, but I've been browsing through the ones that I want to show you. But this one, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, be prepared. So we're talking about leaving children alone. Watch this fantastic mother. Now,
Morning.
there is no
It's not raining.
no child death in
A
this
while
one.
ago, but other than
So
that,
good
I think
heavens.
that's all we got.
The child is okay. This child does not pass on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, the poor boy has a pretty horrific woman for a mother. And you'll see, as you can see by the title, Mother Made Starved 7-year-old Walk 8 miles to school. Okay. This is by the this one's on the channel just did. I can't even say that. But they've only got 48 subscribers, guys. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. It's also in the description. Please go ahead and go and give them a sub and show them some love. Let them know I sent you. I'm sure they'd really appreciate that. But I'm telling you guys, this video, oh, this one made me angry.
How you doing, buddy? Where you live
Go
at?
ahead and drop that link for you guys.
Say what?
My computer also makes it.
Oh, it's okay. You can't remember?
Miles isn't long. Wow.
You're going to school?
So where we're starting off at here is a farmer, a man here on this child's path to school, seen this kid walking, this child, and I guess recognized him from somewhere, in the vicinity as a younger child, and wanted to know why he was walking. Asked him. The child told him, "Well, my mother made me, um, because she said that I had to get myself up for the bus up this morning, and if I didn't make the bus, that I had to walk." So he started walking so his mother wouldn't get angry with him. The man, of course, called the police, as he should, and the police have shown up, and that's what we're seeing here. This is the body cam footage from the police that showed up to talk to this little boy. The man who found him kept him there at his home. The poor little boy was begging this man to please just drive him to school because he was so terrified of getting in trouble from his mother for not making it to school on time. I will remind you again, this child is 7 years old. 7 years old. Ooh, this one made me rough. So that's where we're at. This is the cop. And here, I'll just put it back so you can hear that child.
I am going to my school.
You're going to school?
Do you know where Valley View is?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going there.
I do. I'm here to help you this morning, okay?
I was feeding, and I just caught a glimpse coming by the side of the barn. And I thought, well, there's supposed to be somebody here, And I looked, this little guy. He says he's missed the bus.
Okay.
His mom told him he had to go to school.
Where's your mama at?
I don't know what.
Is she at home?
Yeah, but I don't know what road.
See, I can't figure out which bus driver runs this route. Not a whole lot of kids ride.
I know his address. We're fixing to go over here in a minute. Did you talk to your mom this morning?
No, I got in trouble, and then my mom said today you have to wake up on your own and try to catch the bus. If you don't, you should maybe like. Now she doesn't want me to just. She said, like I got in trouble last night, and then she said, go to sleep. I won't set your alarm clock, and she won't like wake me and say goodbye.
Okay, so you had to get yourself up today. Did you sleep in your bed last night? Inside the house?
See, at first he told me he'd been out all night, and then he started, you know. And I thought, man, he's been out all night.
Was you outside last night?
No, I can't remember.
Okay. But you slept in your own bed last night? You had blankets and covers and everything? Did you set your alarm?
The fact that this cop has to ask, did you sleep in your own bed last night? Did you have blankets and covers and pillows? Nobody should ever have to ask a child that. Nobody. And you wait till you see the cop goes to this house, the house where these people live. Wait till you see the house these people live in. Unbelievable.
My mom always do that, but she didn't.
Way too
Do you
young.
know how to set your alarm? So
It doesn't matter if he knows how to set his alarm. He's 7 years old, for God's sake. I still wake my 15-year-old every single day. And 90% of the time, I'll wake my 21-year-old too. Although he will get up on his own, his alarm will go off, but I always go and make sure that he heard it and that he's awake. Can you at 7? What the hell is wrong with you?
no alarm was set and you got up a little late?
Oh, it's Graffiti. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for joining me. So glad to have you here. Thank you for being here. And guys, don't forget to smash that like button and the subscribe button if you haven't already. Bless this man who found him. Who knows what could have happened to him in the cold on the road. You're 100% right. There is some sick, sick mofos out there that would do some sick things to some people that they would find. You're absolutely right.
Okay.
Said his mom's name was Hawkins.
Disgusting mother for doing something
I
like
can't
this.
remember.
You can't remember your mama's name? You just call her mama? Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to take you with me, and we're going to go back to your house for a minute, okay? And then
Listen, oh my God, listen to how upset this poor child is when he finds out he has to go back to his mother.
I know where my
I know where it's at.
Good
morning. And then we will check on getting you to school, okay?
My mom just want me to go to school.
Okay.
Because she just wants me to go to school because she loves me, but she wants me to go to school.
Okay. Well, we're going to make...
But she just wants me to go to school. She loves me, but she just wants me to go to school. See, he's telling him she doesn't want me to go home. I can't go home. She wants me to go to school. Oh.
Make sure you get to school, but we're going to go talk to her real quick, too, okay?
Can you just talk to her?
Did you eat breakfast?
He said, can you just talk to her? He's so scared. He doesn't even want to talk to his own mother. He's that terrified of her.
This morning or anything? Are you hungry? Alright, did you...
He asked if he had breakfast. I assume the kid shook his head no, because the cop asked, are you hungry? Of course the kid didn't eat. Poor kid didn't get up in time because he didn't set his alarm properly. So he didn't have time to eat. Of course, the mother, where do you think the mother is when they get there, huh? Anybody want to take a wild guess where the mother is when the cop gets to the house? In bed. The cop has to go stomping and yelling through the goddamn house to find the mother and wake her up. She has no idea this child's out there. Not a goddamn clue.
Eat supper last night? You didn't eat last night either?
Nope. No supper last night either. And why? Because he got in trouble. That's why he had to wake himself up and walk to school. And that's why he didn't get supper or breakfast, because he got in trouble.
She said, you're not gonna eat supper, and she said you just eat to stay in your room for all night.
What'd you get
You're not gonna eat supper and you're just gonna stay in your room for the whole night, she said to him.
in trouble for?
so long.
Oh, you can remember. Was you being loud or something? Or not picking up a mess? Or
You're 100% right, Bella. You're 100% right. Yeah, it is ominous. Yep. The cop knew exactly where that kid lived, knew exactly who that mother was. You know they've been there before.
running around?
No, they have.
Maybe.
Being a boy?
I mean, you don't do this automatically for the very first time. You aren't the best mom in history and then just do this. This doesn't happen. They've been there. They know her.
Maybe just leaving my brother on a trampoline this is the story because she just she just didn't let me tell the story. She just said, I was crying my little brother and then I was gonna get the cat, but I got distracted. And because like the neighbor come home and I wanted to, because she don't let me pick it up, and I was gonna bring it to my brother.
And you left your brother on the trampoline. How old's your brother? You know?
2.
Are you effing kidding me? So I guess she told the 7-year-old to watch his little brother on the trampoline, and he walked away and didn't watch him. He's 7. That's what he got in trouble for. That's why he wasn't allowed to eat supper or breakfast and had to walk to school and get himself out of bed. You horrid piece of no good POS mother.
And my friend Noah was watching, and he.
How old's your brother?
2.
2.
And then Noah maybe got off the trampoline.
Okay. All right. Well, come with me. We're gonna run to your house real quick. Okay.
I want to just go to school because.
Poet, you could not be more right. I understand setting boundaries and discipline. However, a child should never be starved as punishment. The book A Child Called It covered this well. Oh, I've never read that, but you're 100% right. Food is not a punishment. Never. Never should it be, never will it be. No, that's absolutely horrendously ridiculous. I can't even stand those parents that make their kids ask, hey, can I have a snack? Can I have this? Can I have that? You live here. This is your home. You're my child. You eat whatever you want whenever you want. Unless it's like 10 chocolate bars in a row, then I'll have something to say about it, okay? Like 10 minutes before dinner. You're not eating a whole bag of cookies. But other than that, this is your damn house. You're hungry. You eat what you want, when you want, as much as you want. Never, ever should food be used as a punishment. All that's going to do is cause food insecurity for this poor child. Like, there's not a whole lot worse you could do to a kid. Not a whole lot.
My mom.
Right, no TV. Exactly. Yeah.
She
There's
won't
100 things you could do, Bella. Take away their TV, their Xbox, their Switch, whatever it is they like to do. Maybe they like to play outside. Maybe they like soccer. Take one of those things away. That's food.
To school.
Okay. Well, come with me then.
And then making them get up on their own in the morning to get to school. So, well, now since you got in trouble, I'm not going to feed you. You're going to stay in your room all night, and you're going to get yourself up for school in the morning, get yourself ready, and take yourself to school. And make sure you catch that bus, because if you don't catch that bus, you are in more shit. Then you won't eat again. So now this poor kid is in such a desperate state and so hungry, he's desperate to get to school. So that when he gets home, he is allowed to have food, because he knows his mother told him if he doesn't get to school on time, he's not going to get food today either. Jesus Christ. Mind you, that goddamn YouTube mother, what's her name? Sherry Papini or whatever the hell her name was. Damn it.
Say what? I'll be back in a second.
Look at that poor boy. Oh my God.
In a minute.
He's so little. He's so little. Look at him. Look how little he is.
Get up there and have a seat. Give me just a second.
God,
Okay, I'm going to go talk to this guy up here, okay?
Thing. Oh my heart.
I'm going to get your information real quick.
Hi, Panda. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. That's okay. I really appreciate the view. You don't have to chat, but thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you.
I don't know Hawkins around here. He said that his bus comes
I
down
hope
this
you're
way.
enjoying the newer content. We're trying to find some other stuff to get into since foodie is boring me half to death.
See, I don't know
And now
who this
TikTok
dad
being gone, we got no lawyer
I got
or
the address up
Lisa.
there, but I don't know what it is.
First he told me he'd been out all night, and I'm like, why have you been out all night, you know? Then he says, well,
He does,
it's
Bella.
kind of dark.
I'm pretty sure they
I
took
missed the bus.
from the mall.
But at first he wouldn't tell me anything. He was scared.
Me too, poet. Me too.
And he was just like, please just take me.
What'd he say? Sorry.
But at first he wouldn't tell me anything. He was scared, I think.
Yeah.
And he was just like, please just take me to school. And I'm like, I can't just take you to school, buddy, because
You did the right thing calling us.
The poor kid. He didn't want to talk. He was scared. And then he said to the guy who found him, please just take me to school. He didn't want to call the cops or his mother or nothing. Please just take me to school. So that I could, obviously, so he could eat when he got home that day. Oh, the anger is
There's actually a
bubbling up.
family at their house right now trying to figure out where he's at. So they don't know that he's over here. But
this may be them.
Me too, poet. Me too.
We'll go from there.
There you go.
I mean, I plan to keep up on her, obviously, if she does like interesting things and whatever. And especially after that BS she pulled last night, pulling her stream because FFG sniped her. The nerve of the B saying, I'm not going to sit here and stream for 300 people while she has 4,000. Ma'am, these people pay your bills. These are the few. You're so goddamn lucky there's 300 people willing to watch you raw. Are you kidding me? And you're absolutely have the gall to say you're not willing to sit there and entertain 300 people. She only pulls between 300 and 500 on the best of days, whether anybody's streaming or not. That's all she pulls in a live stream. I'm not willing to stream for 300 when she pulls 4,000. Imagine. She just drove those 300, she just drove away 150 of them. So good luck. Somebody please send Foodie a shovel so she can dig the hole that she's burying her channel in a little faster. Because it is like down the damn drain at this point. She is done. Done. Like, honest to God, as a reactor, I can't even stand her anymore. I literally want to rage through the goddamn roof every time I watch her because she drives me so bananas because she does nothing. Sits there and stuffs her face, making stupid faces, talking about that cat and goddamn Howie burying him in the sand when it was illegal. Oh, she makes me just awful and so boring.
How you doing?
It's awful. I know, poet. Who does that?
Yep.
Terrible. And boring to boot. And the worst thing is she thinks that these reactors and all this stuff is going to be around forever. She thinks this will never die. This is her only source of income. That man doesn't work. Please give us all a break. That man does not work. Every ounce of income coming into that house is from her. What the hell is she planning on doing? Going to work at Hardee's, like she said? BS. She cannot stand on her feet for more than, 2 hours? That would be an absolute stretch. Maybe 30 minutes. She can't work a regular job. Not to mention she's goddamn infamous. The second they Googled her name, she's never going to get a job. She's completely screwed. And no, she can't work in Kuwait anyway. She's on a visitor visa. She can't get a job. She's so screwed. She's completely screwed herself. Doesn't realize it or doesn't give a good goddamn. You know why? Because she proved it to the haters that a man loves her. Hate to break it to you, Foodie. He doesn't love you. He's with you to get goddamn Canadian papers. He hates you as much as the rest of us do. FFG would have pulled 3 to 4 viewers even if she had shown love the next day. She's not stealing views from Chantal. 100% bullet. No, she's not stealing one view from Chantal. People who watch FFG do not watch Chantal Raw. Just as well as a lot of the people that watch me do not watch Chantal Raw. I hear that all the time. I can't stand to watch her raw. Thank you for streaming this. Because people cannot stand to watch her like that. They cannot stand to watch her alone. Nobody can, except for those few goddamn Sims that are in there.
Yep. It's our neighbor's kid.
So whatever.
Driving down
They're
here
in
this
her own
morning, she
channel.
called the police.
Hi, Foodie. And she seems to think that none of us will survive without her. Oh, all the reaction channels are going to go down. Do you think there's not 8 million other goddamn cows on the internet? The internet is full of them. They're swarming, coming out of the damn woodwork. And now the TikTok's gone, YouTube is going to be flooded with them. They're everywhere, Foodie. You're nothing. You're literally nothing. Move on.
She picked him up. He was walking. She took him back home, and she's been up there beating on the mom's door, trying to get him to
I
come
am
to the door.
expecting her to go
She
live
said the kid went
sometime
around
soon,
the
though.
back of their house.
Because it's the middle of the night.
And she opened up the door, she yelled inside. We've called her cell phone. We've messaged her on Facebook.
Doors unlocked though?
Doors unlocked. She's up there at my house. My wife's freaking the fuck out. She's like, I don't know if this kid's went in the house. And
I'd be freaking the FO too if I was your wife.
I was like, honey, I'm driving here to the house. She said, there's a cop down here, and I see a kid on the porch. I said, let me ride back down there, make sure he didn't head back. She said that his mom was going to get really angry if he didn't make it to school.
While we're fixing to head over there.
Okay. Hey, I'm going to call
Thanks,
my
sir.
wife too, man.
Exactly. See, Poet, exactly. I've watched her watch since the Wild and BBJ. Exactly. A lot of people haven't. A lot of people haven't. So many people just watch her reactors, and for some reason, she cannot get that through her goddamn thick skull that people who watch reactors are watching for the reactions. They're not watching for her. Her content is so goddamn dull, nobody can stand it. The reactors are the only thing keeping her content going. And when they go, she goes. And I don't know why she doesn't get that. She seems to think if we all disappear, that she's going to gain everybody's views. She's going to get FFG's 4,000 and Yaba's couple of thousand, and she's going to get Breezy's few hundred and my few hundred. Bullshit, Foodie. You're not going to get any of them. She's going to get all Garlic's views. No, you're not going to get any of them, Foodie. Nobody wants to watch you. We're here for them, not you. We're here to laugh at you.
Showed up, so I guess he thought he saw this vehicle and thought, and I just seen him come back past the side. And pull it up.
You ready?
I'm not sure.
I'll follow you over.
Okay.
16 to 40.
Good.
Good. Altitude, Charles.
Yeah, 10-4. We're fixing to head over to his address right
Oh
now.
my God, how long was it, Poet?
I'll be right back, okay, buddy?
Oh God, okay, they're at her house. Oh good, they're leaving. Okay, the little boy's been left in the car. Thank you, Jesus, so he doesn't have to face his mother. Thank God. That poor boy. That poor goddamn child. Oh my God, Poet, really? What happened, Poet? Did they end up like calling CPS, or I assume they must have. Oh no. See? The world is full of these goddamn dirtbag parents. Full of it.
Here, you want something to drink real quick, buddy?
I swear, people need to be like taking an IQ test before they can procreate or something. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is, but there's got to be something. Finally got a hold of grandma on Tuesday. Well, what the hell did they do with the baby in the meantime? Oh my Lord. It used to cost me, I remember my oldest was in daycare. It used to cost, if I'm not wrong, 30 for every half hour that you were late. $30 for every half hour. So it was like $60 an hour if you were late.
You got anything to munch on?
Yeah, $15 for 15 minutes. Yeah, it was $1 a minute. That's what it was.
Supper
Yeah,
or
$1 a minute.
breakfast this morning?
Beef jerky.
You want some beef jerky?
You do?
Drove from Florida. Holy crap. That's a dad. Now that's a dad. She went to well, good. I'm glad she went to rehab. Hopefully she got some help.
They say he's got a 2-year-old brother.
Addiction
Is
is
what he told me down
sad.
there.
It really is.
He was all the way down there by landfill. He walked that far.
Kratos! Good morning, Kratos. It's so good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Trigger warning, Kratos. We are watching some junk this morning about the most horrific parents on the internet. You know what? I'm going to put trigger warning and post it right up at the top just so people know about child, ABUSE and unalive children, that kind of thing. Worst of the worst kind of parents. I'm just going to put that right up at the top so everybody knows. Your mom had her. Oh my goodness. Oh, the mom got clean. Oh, good. Oh, that's really good to hear, Poet. That's really good to hear. I'm glad.
And I brought him back. And he, whenever I
was, because he opened the door, and I didn't go in, but I was yelling for her, and he walked around the house, so I thought he went in the back, and I've been yelling for him, and I can't get him to come to the door. Well, I know why. I don't know how he went past me.
He said Mama's going to be really mad if he didn't make it to school.
Yeah, that's what she said too. I told her, I said, don't leave until you find out somebody's okay, man.
Well, we're going to keep him in here for now so he don't run off.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
No? Who else is in the house? Your baby brother? How old's your baby brother?
One's 3, one's 2.
You don't know where your mom's at? You haven't seen her today? What about your dad? You haven't seen him either?
Does he live here?
What's your dad's name?
He said he got in trouble last night, and they sent him to bed with no supper. Told him he was going to bed and setting his own alarm, getting up and going to school on his own. They wasn't waking him up, so he got up this morning late on his own, missed the bus, and his mom told him last night if he missed the bus he'd be in trouble. So he started walking.
You can't be walking by yourself, buddy. That's scary. Traffic and cars and...
Alright. We're fixing to go clear this house.
Hey,
we'll be right back, okay?
There we go. There we go. Now I don't have to keep saying it. I just pinned it to the top.
There you go. Yeah, we're
The
gonna
dog
try
got
to
full
make contact with
custody.
him. He was starving.
I don't have any statement for him.
I'm
if you
glad
want
you
her to fill out a
custody
statement.
now.
We got on Facebook and she was active online. We were sending her messages.
So those are the
We'll
neighbors.
get you to fill out a statement here in a little bit.
Right there in the background there. Those are the neighbors that have been trying to get a hold of the mother.
Let's see if we can go try to... She said the doors are locked. She opened it up and hollered, but nobody...
Don't forget to hit that like button for me, guys. Really appreciate it. YouTube's been a real B in not pushing out my videos or putting them in anybody's recommended or putting out notifications. YouTube hates me because I took some time off. So if you don't mind hitting that like button, I'd really, really appreciate that.
She's got her phone number, but...
So this is the house. Quite a nice house, wouldn't you say? They don't look too hard up. Now watch and see how long it takes them to find this mother of this child that she had no idea was missing.
We're fixing to scare the hell out of somebody. So we're fixing to scare the hell out of somebody.
Sheriff's office. Sheriff's Department.
Kid in the bedroom right there sleeping.
Now, if it were me, my house is not this big, but if it were me, if a police came into my home, first of all, I'd probably hear them come in because I have dogs and they'd bark. But if I didn't, and they start yelling sheriff's office, I'm quite sure I'd hear them pretty quickly and come out. But clearly, you see, they've already yelled twice, and she's not heard anything.
Hey, buddy. Sheriff's office.
Another kid.
He just say another kid. I think that's the other child.
Sheriff's office.
Another kid.
Sheriff's Department.
Say hey, buddy. Yep, that's the other child.
Sheriff's Department.
Kids.
Listen, how many times do they gotta yell?
Hey, buddy. Sheriff's office.
And the doors are open. How the hell is she not hearing them?
Another kid.
Like, is she high off her ass and can't hear them? What the hell is going on here?
Sheriff's office.
Clear.
And why the hell aren't the other kids in school? That other kid looked old enough to be in school. Certainly more than old enough. Oh my goodness, Poet, thank you so much. I really appreciate that for craft supplies. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate that. I'm actually going to put up a poll and then I'm going to put one up in my community tab later on what kind of tutorial you guys would like to see, whether it be pencil crayons, alcohol markers, diamond painting, watercolors, that type of thing. So I'm going to put a poll up here because I'm going to do a live stream on it either maybe today, maybe tomorrow at some point. But I'm gonna put up a poll for you guys, and then I'll do it again in the community tab. But thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. That's so sweet of you.
Hey, buddy, where's your mom?
There's the other kid. Hey, buddy, where's your mom?
Where's your mom at? Huh?
Oh, that little boy looked young. Is that the one? Ah, there you go. That's probably the one he was supposed to be watching on the trampoline and didn't and got in trouble for. That kid, I don't know, maybe 3. So yeah, that kid wouldn't be in school.
Huh?
And even the kid doesn't know where his mom is.
Sheriff's office!
At 3, doesn't know where his goddamn mother is. Honest to God. These people.
Sheriff's office! Hey, stay in there, buddy.
Here, go back to your room.
Sheriff's office! Sheriff's department! Hello, Sheriff's department.
Sheriff's office.
Oh, look at
How
that.
you
They
doing?
found her. Oh, look at that. Sleepy. They finally found her. Okay, so her bedroom door was shut.
Hello, Sheriff's department.
Sheriff's office.
They had to literally go in the room, open the door, and say, hello, Sheriff's office, for her to wake up. Ma'am, what in God's name have you been on? This has got to be, what, 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning at this point by the time they found this kid walking to school? The other kids are already up, and she's still in bed? Hooey.
How you doing?
And doesn't even wake up to police yelling sheriff's department. How the hell was she going to wake up to a kid in trouble?
How are y'all?
I'm trying to figure out why your kid's walking down the road by the landfill on his own.
Yeah.
Which kid?
Your 7-year-old.
I don't know why.
Which kid? Which kid? Maybe you'd know if you got your goddamn lazy ass out of bed before your kids went to school. Maybe packed their lunch, fed them breakfast, got them dressed for school, made sure they brushed their teeth. What the hell is wrong with you?
He said you
What
told him
kid?
to get up and go to school on his
I don't
own
know,
this
the one
morning.
that's not
He
there?
got in a lot of trouble last night, and he got an alarm for Easter.
Well, he missed the bus, and he's
Well, he
scared of you.
Excuse me? Is that supposed to be some kind of goddamn excuse, you dumb POS? Let's listen to that again.
To get up and go to school on his own this morning.
He got in a lot of trouble last night, and he got an alarm for Easter.
Well, he missed the bus.
Well, it's all right, guys. He got in a lot of trouble last night, and he got an alarm for Easter. So problem solved. All right. Thank you, ma'am. We'll just take off now. No problems here. What in God's effing name does that have to do with anything? That he got in trouble last night and got a goddamn alarm for Easter. What does that have to do with anything? What mom sleeps until 9 a.m. with a 2 or 3-year-old? That's beyond me, Bella. Goddamn beyond me.
And he's scared of you, so
He's
he
scared of me.
took it amongst
sure
himself
is.
to walk all the way down by the landfill.
He's scared of me. Okay. I mean, he can be scared of me all he wants. He needs to be scared of me. I'm his parent. That's my job.
No. It is not your job for your child to be scared of you. Your child should not be scared of you ever. What the hell is wrong with you? Your child should obey you. They should respect you, but they should not be scared of you. That is the most ridiculous thing I've heard yet today.
You got any ID on you, ma'am?
My husband actually has it. He has my ID and my social. He had to take it to an attorney's office for some things for our business.
Okay, well.
What's your first name?
Amber Thompson. I know my ID. I know my DL number by heart.
What'd he get in trouble for?
Who?
Your son.
He purposefully left his 2-year-old brother on a trampoline in the backyard by the pond because he thought he just flat out said he wanted to be mean and left him on there by himself.
What's your birth date?
8/22 of 90.
So you think it's...
He also yelled at
You
a
said
teacher.
92?
90. He also yelled at a teacher. He also lied to me when he got home about what happened at school that day. So I've got these patches on my face. He also yelled at a teacher.
Welcome to motherhood, ma'am. That's what kids do. They will lie to you about anything they think they're gonna that you'll believe. Anything. And they're as goddamn uh, you can see through them like fucking saran wrap when a child lies to you. They've got to be some of the worst liars in the history of the world. But that's what they do. If they think they can get away with something, they will lie to you about it. That's what kids do. Welcome to being a mom, ma'am.
Teacher, and then he tried to hide his report card before when he got home. It's been a whole mess of stuff lately.
Okay.
He also
Did he get to eat supper last night? Because he told us
no,
he was.
last night he did not get to eat supper, and that's the first time that has ever happened. Ever.
I my jaw's on the floor. I can't even talk. She just admitted to this police officer that that child she didn't feed him last night. Please hands up in the chat. If you, for the love of God, were anything like this woman and didn't feed your child supper for any ridiculous reason, would you tell the cops? No, 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 I didn't feed him dinner last night. No, no, I didn't. No. Would anybody tell a cop that?
Okay.
It's like getting pulled over and telling the cop, oh, yeah, yeah, I'm drunk. I'm loaded. I had 16 beers. What?
When he left his 2-year-old brother because he said he wanted to go play with a cat.
Yep.
And he left one of my other babies on a trampoline.
But with you being an adult, you can't expect a 7-year-old to give his full attention to a 2-year-old kid.
Yes, I can. When he says,
All right.
I want to play outside
Well,
with my
come out front with us real quick.
I have 2 other babies that are sleeping.
Yeah, we don't welcome up.
They're not sleeping now because we had to come in to find you, okay? And,
hey, y'all need to lose your side pictures with me. I'm being very kind. I'm a mother with 3 boys.
Did you just say that she has the right? Sorry, I was typing in.
Give his full attention to a 2-year-old kid. With you being
other babies on a trampoline.
But with you being an adult, you can't expect a 7-year-old to give his full attention to a 2-year-old kid.
Yes, I can. When he said,
oh, yes, I can't expect a 7-year-old to do all those things. Mind blown is right, Desi. What the hell is wrong? Was she dropped on her goddamn head? What is wrong with this woman? Yes, I can rely on the 7-year-old to watch his little brother. Yes, I can. How about you step up, get your goddamn lazy ass out of bed and parent your children yourself instead of relying on the 7-year-old? Wow. I would never do that in the first place. Yeah, exactly, Poet. Oh my God. She doesn't get it at all, Poet. Not even a little bit. She doesn't she thinks she's completely in the right here. She thinks she did nothing wrong. Everything is fine. I can rely on him to watch the baby, and he didn't. He didn't watch the baby like he was supposed to, so he's in trouble. He didn't get up when he was supposed to, like he did with his alarm clock that I got him. He didn't get up, so he's in trouble. You can't blame a goddamn 7-year-old for that. He's 7.
Okay.
And go ahead, guys, and vote in the poll if you would like to. And I will put one in the community tab as well. But go ahead and vote the poll on what you'd like to see.
Right.
I want to play outside.
Well, come out front with us real quick.
I have 2 other babies.
Yes, please. And put the goddamn cuffs on her.
Yeah, we don't welcome up.
they're not sleeping now because we had to come in to find you, okay? And,
Bella, it's a shame stupidity doesn't make you infertile. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Abuse is not always physical, Poet. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. And this is 10,000 times abuse. 100% abuse. 100%. Neglect and abuse.
With 3 boys, and I'm doing everything I can do. Where are my babies?
Did you hear her? I've done everything I can do. Where are my babies? Ma'am, you didn't care 2 goddamn minutes ago when you were dead asleep and the cops had to bust into your house to wake you up while your 7-year-old was walking down the highway to school and your 3-year-old was running around the house. You didn't care then. What the hell do you care for now?
okay? And we don't have an attitude.
Y'all do. Y'all are both lit. Y'all are tuning in, and I know when. Just calm down. I do everything y'all want to do.
He's unbelievable.
You don't need to
Unbelievable.
Okay, well, listen, man, we can just take you to jail for child endangerment.
I didn't do
Please
anything.
do. Please take her to jail for child
All the way across
endangerment.
town. That's a problem. So
That's
don't say
not
that we
my
have an attitude.
problem.
No, listen, you've talked this whole
That is
time.
completely
Don't
different.
say we
That's
have an
funny.
attitude when your 8-year-old is walking down the street and we
Okay.
can't get a hold of you. Okay?
Okay.
It's a problem. The kid is starving right now. I had to feed
He's
him
not
beef jerky because
starving. Oh
You just
my
said he didn't eat
gosh.
supper last night.
No, he didn't.
He hasn't had breakfast either.
Yes, he did. He had breakfast this
He
morning.
said he.
How in God's effing name would you know that he had breakfast? You told us he didn't eat supper, and he left, obviously, while you were still in bed. How the hell would you know that he ate breakfast? Huh?
He hadn't even seen you this morning.
No,
Exactly.
that was what he was
Exactly.
told to do this morning. This is the first
You
time.
Oh, I get it. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. That's what he was told to do. He was told to eat his breakfast. Oh, well, geez. All is forgiven then.
Expect a
You
7-year-old to be
dummy.
an adult on his
You
own? Are you
dummy.
serious?
This is absolutely the first time this has ever happened for him to have to wait.
You just hang
Exactly,
tight up
Kimball.
here. Just hang tight up here. I'm
She didn't feed him. She said he was told to feed himself. And if he didn't, well, I guess that's just his problem, isn't it?
fixing to call.
Wow.
I'm fixing to call the child services.
Wow. Good. Call CPS. Please do. Get all those kids out of there for their own protection. Which is sad because, for the love of God, the system is no better. From what I understand, the foster system and whatnot is just it's not a good place. In any country, my country or the States, this is not a good thing. To leave the kids to the parents is almost always best. But in this case, absolutely not. These kids are much better off somewhere else. With somebody who will at least feed them and get them to
No, I'll
bed
get it if I need it.
and not make them walk 8 miles to school.
Do you have any witness statement for me?
No, that's what I asked you for.
She needs to give her head a shake. Poor kid's still in the car. The poor kid must be scared right out of his mind. Oh, it's over. He literally must be scared right out of his mind. That poor child. Scared right out of his mind. Oh, wow. What? Oh, God, guys. Okay. The next one, you guys, that I want to show you is, let me find it. Let's do this one. Okay. Have you guys heard of the 17 diapers lady? She's a newer thing going around on the internet. And there's a video here we're going to take a look at from Sloan about it. This one was just put out. When did this one come out? A month ago. It's been going on a little while, but her name on TikTok was, I don't know what her name on TikTok was, but she adopted, Nurse Hannah is her name, sorry.
Stardom.
She
In the
adopted
video,
the
you can
name
see
17
Hannah is
diapers.
being frank, talking about why her house stinks so badly, and it's probably all those damn diapers laying around.
Okay, so her name is Nurse Hannah. She had a TikTok channel, okay? She started out making nursing content, and then people started calling like her nursing union and whatnot, and she was getting into all kinds of trouble for filming things she shouldn't have been filming while she was nursing, right? So then she started making mom content, family content. Yay, that's the best content out there. Gosh, people should be taken right off the earth. Anyways, so she started doing that. Then she got the name 17 Diapers Mom. Okay. And you will find out why. This one is by Sloan. I have not seen this one. I've seen a couple of videos about her, but I have not seen this one. So I'm not sure exactly what's going to happen or what this one's exactly about, but we're going to take a look. Again, this one's by Sloan. I will drop the link in the chat. It is also in the description. Again, please go ahead and give them some love and give them a sub if you do care to do so, which I will do too. I haven't done that yet.
I'm not changing my.
And a like as well for letting us go ahead and cover this video. So this is Nurse Hannah, worst mother on TikTok, and she got the name 17 Diapers. You'll find out
Kids
why.
diaper when they pee. I've never done that.
Hear that? Okay.
I'm not changing my kid's diaper when they pee. I've never done that. Do you know how expensive diapers are? Literally, I will change his diaper if he poops.
That's the link. I just dropped it there. Yes, this lady, Dusty. I don't, yeah, that's a good question. Where's that? I don't know. Work, I think she said. I thought I had heard something about that, so maybe work. I'm not positive though. But yes, Dusty, this is the 17 Diapers lady. There's the link to Sloane's channel about this or this video. Yeah, you just heard her. She doesn't change her children's diapers when they pee. She's got two children, both in diapers. She doesn't change them when they pee. Do you know how expensive diapers are? You think I'm going to change them every time my child pisses? I only change them if they poop. Excuse me, ma'am? Do you understand that children can actually pass on from severe diaper rash? That can actually unalive a child. It's happened. Children can be unalive from severe diaper rash, but they're too expensive. So yeah, she can't change them every time. Too much, too expensive. Too expensive to change them every time they pee.
We're diving into the drama surrounding
Somebody needs to get her diapers, make her wear them, make her pee and poop in them, and only change them when she poops.
Nurse Hannah on TikTok. A woman who once built a platform on being so relatable has now ruined her reputation with some really concerning behavior.
That's true. In the beginning, people liked her. She was very relatable. You can't stand her be kind? Yeah, she's something else.
Once upon a time, Nurse Hannah was a relatable mom struggling with postpartum exhaustion and too much to do. She created a trend after sharing 17 dirty diapers all around her home. She referred to them as the
clip up there says, how many dirty diapers do I have lying around my house? I have a question. Why would you come onto any platform and make a video captioning it, how many dirty diapers do I have lying around my house? And then make a video showing you picking them all up and counting them. Why would you want people to see that? I don't understand. Like, you know what? Next time I have to go do laundry or dishes, I'm going to pick up my phone. Be like, hey guys, let's guess how many dirty dishes are in my sink. Like, what? What? Let's see how full my garbage can is. Like, why would you put that on the internet? I don't understand.
17 times.
Rage bait. Rage bait. Never mind. I just figured it out. Rage bait.
Her family was prioritized over chores, which I think that's powerful. And, you know, I'm not trying to be like, ew, dirty diapers, but I'm imagining the smell. Immediately, this started a trend where other mothers felt welcome to share how they're struggling to raise these kids. I have a soft spot when it comes to mothers out there because how they're struggling.
I wanted to read what that said. My 17 diapers was being home alone with a newborn toddler and kindergartner and crying at night, rocking a newborn. I never felt so alone. See, yeah, people were really relating to her because people thought, well, you know, yeah, she's got 17 diapers kicking around her house. You know, she just didn't get around to picking them up. She's maybe suffering with some postpartum, you know, struggling with two young kids. That happens. Look, that totally happens. I completely get that. That absolutely can happen. You know, your house can fall apart. Things happen, dude, especially when you got two young kids in diapers. That can be really, really rough. Really rough. But it gets worse. And then to go and say you don't change the diapers when they pee, well, then I have a question. If you're not changing pissy diapers or only changing shitty diapers, how did you have 17 diapers lying around your house? How long were they sitting there? She says that was a day's worth. If you're not changing pissy diapers, how do you have 17 diapers in one day? That's a lot. I think you need to have your children tested. They might have like Crohn's. That might be a problem.
To raise these kids. I have a soft spot when it comes to mothers out there because I think they are the superheroes of society. Every person out there is raised by a mother or a motherly figure, and it really paints who they are as a person.
I was single till my oldest was 6. It can be really tough. I completely get that. 100% understand. Things can fall apart. Things can get really tough. I didn't have 17 dirty diapers lying around my house, and I changed them every time they needed to be changed.
person. So this video, we aren't mother shaming at all. We could just stop that right here. But she posts very candid videos. And that video of the 17 dirty diapers laying around her house sent her into TikTok stardom. In the video, you can see Hannah is being frank, talking about why her house stinks so badly. And it's probably all those damn diapers laying around, Hannah.
Yeah. I mean, that would make sense. It would stink if you had 17 shitty diapers. Excuse me, 17 shitty diapers lying around your house.
Lying around my house.
If you're a parent, how many dirty diapers do you think are lying around your house? The answer should be 0, right? Well, according to this mom, the answer is 17.
Okay, what is...
How hard is it after you change a child's diaper to just get up and throw it away? Or even if you set it, like, I don't know, on the coffee table or the floor next to you, how hard is it the next time you get up? Because, I mean, you're going to get up at some point the next, I don't know, 20 minutes, half hour, hour to go to the washroom, to get a drink, to get a bottle, to do something. You're going to get up eventually. How hard is it to just grab it on your way by and toss it in the trash? Is it really that complicated?
Is up with this music? And also, these diapers are spread everywhere. Like, damn, you better check the fridge, the freezer. There might be more than just 17.
Meet Hannah, who self-reported her poor waste management skills on TikTok recently. She found used wads festering on coffee tables and carpets.
You know the other day when I said that I don't typically have diapers around my house? Today's not one of those days. First of all, this is the state of my room.
Wait. Also, when you change a diaper, you have to, like, fold the diaper in, right? So can't you just, like, fold it in and throw it away there? I feel like I don't quite understand the action items. Like, you first change the diaper, you close up the diaper, then you just leave it wherever you just changed the baby?
This is all clean.
Yes, that's exactly
This is all dirty.
what she's doing.
Diaper. And I can
Why
tell you
are
there are
they
3 diapers.
everywhere? Why are they everywhere? Are you changing the baby like in like 100 different places? Or are you just changing the baby and then like, I don't know, playing ring toss with the fucking diapers after you changed it? I don't understand why they're literally strewn all over the room. What's going on here?
It's out in the hallway by James's room, and there are probably 6 or 7 diapers downstairs. That's just...
Okay, wait, I can understand, like, girl, you have a lot to do, but also at the same time, is it safe? It's getting me, like, borderline hoarders. Like, is this safe for the fecal matter to be in the air and to be all around? Hopefully you don't have any dogs or anything. No, now, I do not want to underestimate what postpartum does to a person. It is such a underestimated...
It's awful. It's really, really hard. And it's something that I don't wish on anybody. I had it exceptionally mildly after I had my oldest. Very, very, very mild. But I'd find myself crying at the most ridiculous things, like stupid stuff, like my slippers, or like, I don't know, my favorite t-shirt wasn't clean, or like just the dumbest things in the history of the world I'd be crying about. It's just ridiculous. It's super, super, super mild. Yeah, nothing bad at all, but I know how bad it can get, and I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy because it can be torture, I'm certain, for some people.
Undervalued, like, I think mental illness, and it's not even a mental illness. I mean, because it's something, I guess it's contributed as a mental illness, but I just want to say that I recognize how hard it could be to go through this postpartum feeling. It's something that only that mother can truly understand, and other people who have related to Hannah's circumstances. Imagine this, you've been in an accident or someone you love has been seriously hurt. Suddenly you're facing a desert. You are around entitlement story alone. Neglect if we're sponsoring this video and in well, I guess like it would be neglect if like they
grimy.
Well, I guess like it would be neglect if like they just left the baby in the diaper. So I guess it's not neglect,
Neglect?
No, it absolutely is neglect. She said she does not change pissy diapers. She only changes if they poop. That is neglect. You can't leave a baby in a pissy diaper just until they poop. My God, sometimes a baby won't poop for like a day or 2 or 3, depending on what's going on in their system. Maybe you change their food. Maybe they got something else going on, different formula. All kinds of things can happen where a baby may go 100 times a day. They may not go for a couple of days. What, you're just going to leave that baby in the pissy diaper for 3 days? No, that's neglect. 100% that's neglect.
No.
We as moms already have it hard enough. We need to be supporting each other and not tearing each other down.
If you've never been so exhausted that you've left a diaper where you changed it, consider yourself lucky.
Oh, look at all these people.
I have left a diaper where I've changed it. I'm sure I have in my past. But then the next time I got up, I picked it up, took it with me, and threw it in the trash. It's as simple as that. I may not have gotten up that very second after changing it and thrown it away, but I probably set it somewhere near me so that the next time I got up, I threw it in the trash. End up. It's not that complicated. It's very
People
simple.
like relating to the 17 diapers. Aww. It's cute. Okay. Look, everyone over here, there's 17 diapers. Damn. I can't imagine having all these chores too at the same time. Now, I do think it's beautiful that Nurse Hannah was able to create this safe space for women to bond over their inabilities to keep up with everything. I think that's a very human experience. Despite some criticism in the comments, other people sent Hannah messages of support and also detailed how they could relate to her experience. I think, like, mother or not, anyone who has like a messy home, they're automatically shamed on the internet. It's like, you're not the one that has to live in it. But I also recognize there are young children here, so a well-kept home could only make their experience as a kid that much better. One person wrote that 17 times your sweet babies were prioritized over your house. It's 17 times your sweet babies were cleaned and it felt comfortable and loved. Which I don't understand. Like, when you change the diaper, can't you?
How were they comfortable and loved in a pissy diaper that hasn't been changed in God knows how long? Explain that. How were they comfortable and loved? Please explain.
Walk over to the trash can? Like, maybe I'm missing something. This person adds, postpartum is so hard and doing it alone is crazy. No one should ever judge a mother who has postpartum, which I totally agree.
Bullshit.
I don't think so either.
I did it alone.
They added, thank you, Hannah, for keeping...
Bull. I did it alone and did it with mom postpartum. Give me all break. Please.
Your baby's clean and well fed. You're
can
doing
be done.
amazing. The comments read, they'll never understand the struggle of being moms. I love the 17 diapers lady. Another person writes,
mom.
my 17 diapers to me is currently being 19 weeks pregnant with a 6-month-old son. I'm exhausted. I feel alone. And then finally, another person writes, my 17 diapers was PPD after baby 4 and begging my husband not to leave me alone with the kids. Now, again, I want to acknowledge that motherhood is so relatable, and there's a lot of different layers to it. And even though a lot of people are finding power and holding space for what Nurse Hannah is going through, at the same time, there is some valid criticism. Depression, postpartum depression, they can really affect you as a person, and I think it's important to recognize that. And I think it's also important to recognize some of the consequences and whether
100%. Postpartum is absolutely not recognized enough. There are way too many women that go through this and unfortunately sometimes take themselves out or their children. It's exceptionally sad. It's not recognized nearly enough. Like he just said a couple of seconds ago with that woman who said begging her husband not to leave her alone with the 4th child. That is such a warning sign. My God, if a mother ever says something like that after they've had a child, do not, for the love of God, do not leave that mother alone with those children. She needs some help. There's been way too many stories of mothers being ignored and terrible, terrible things happening to either the mother or the children. It's happened way too many times because it's been ignored. It's absolutely a real thing. It's horrible. It needs to be recognized, and people need to take it way more seriously. Professor, good morning, good morning. So good to see you. You need coffee? Yeah, you definitely need coffee. I'm almost through my first one. I'm about to make a second.
whether it's their fault or not. I mean, that's why you need to have a strong support system. There were a lot of hateful comments on social media, mostly from men. This one reads, call CPS. Another person adds, single dad, full-time job, no diapers get left on the ground anywhere. It's definitely an issue. Another person added, try doing 14-hour days of construction, which is just giving me like misogynistic energy. We don't need that right now. I'm more worried that Hannah saw that this video went viral, so she's going to step up her game up to like, 20 diapers, 50 diapers, 100 diapers, Nurse Hannah, all around her home. So she went on to defend herself as a parent, adding, yes, there were 17 diapers around my home, but viewers didn't see me coloring with my son, breastfeeding my newborn at the same time. They didn't see me taking my son to the park, pushing him on the swing while holding my newborn. Despite Nurse Hannah being so relatable on social media, the internet took all of this information and now things are working against her. This article writes that Hannah's reputation took a sinister turn after a deleted video from her TikTok went viral. Essentially, it shows her husband, welcome, this new character, going to place something in their shopping cart as they went around the grocery store. Their toddler, who was seated in the cart seat, seemed...
Oh, right. Now I remember. Congratulations, Robbie, and welcome to the Cronies. So glad you got that one. So glad you're here with us. Well, you actually may not be. I know sometimes it gives them and you just get emails. I don't know why it does that. Why it gives people if they're not even in the chat. That's a bit strange. Anyways, congratulations, Robbie. If you are here, congratulations and welcome to the Cronies. Good morning, Haas. So good to see you. Thank you for joining us this morning. Is it still early there? What time is it, Haas? Gosh, I've been on a long time. It's 7:12 here now. I come on really early because I couldn't sleep. Well, I did sleep, but I went to bed really early and got up really early. So don't forget to hit that like button, guys, on your way in and vote in the poll.
...to flinch.
Yes, look at this kid. Look at him flinching. Look.
...grocery store. Their toddler, who was seated...
Look at him. Look at this kid flinching. Okay, I get it. He's a bit scared of the pumpkin guts. I understand. They're a bit icky.
...in the cart seat seemed to...
Look. Kids do not act like this when their parents bring their hands or anything near them. This does not happen.
...flinch.
Look at him. This was like a whole thing that went around TikTok. I've seen so many people doing this, of mothers going up to their smaller children around the stage, and they were, say their name. They'd be sitting beside them or whatever, and hey Jack, and they'd bring their hand up just kind of within, say 3 feet of the kid's face. So hi Jack, and put their hand up near their face. And the kids don't do this. They didn't flinch. They didn't throw their hands up. None of that. What does that tell everybody? What's that tell you? When this man's hand comes up and this child blocks his face with that look on his face, what does that tell you? Because I know what it tells me. 100%, Professor. Fear of being hit. And he wouldn't have that fear if he'd never been hit before, now would he? Because he wouldn't know what that was. He wouldn't have any idea what was going on. Monsters.
As Hannah's husband moved the item near...
Like I said, the 17 diapers, okay, postpartum, I get it. I understand those things. I still don't understand why you didn't just pick it up when you got up to go, whatever. But the kids, no. That is clear and blatant evidence that that child is afraid of being hit.
Their son.
In my
People
opinion.
immediately said that this raises red
Before I get in
flags,
trouble.
signs of abuse. The son is flinching at the father's every move.
Yeah.
Now, I want to go ahead and watch this video with you guys. I'm not going to jump to any conclusions.
Nope, this is not just a boy, but many are terrified. We are watching the final seconds of him, and his life is being taken right now.
Wait. I don't know who made that video.
What?
I could see...
Who the hell said that? His life is being taken right now? I think that was a bit
the boy scared and putting his hands up. I don't know about his life being taken. Okay, a little bit cryptic. So, of course, Hannah quickly removed that video from social media. In addition to these allegations, other past incidents have raised alarms. Hannah had previously mentioned her refusal to seek prenatal care during pregnancy, citing a lack of insurance, which is very real. I didn't have insurance for years. Additionally, James, their child, is frequently seen with bruises on his face and legs in Hannah's videos, further fueling concerns about his safety and well-being. As the controversy snowballed, many viewers began calling for an investigation by CPS, and some even demanded the arrest of both Hannah and her husband for neglect. In response to the allegations, Hannah defended the grocery store incident, claiming it was simply a playful interaction between her husband and his son. But let's roll back.
Playful? That was playful? Him blocking his face in fear? That was playful? I beg
clip
to
because he
differ,
looks
sir.
pretty frightened.
If I was embarrassing in a store, my mom would embarrass me. Yeah, right? That's a good way to go about it. But I bet she didn't hit you in the face.
In there. However, many critics remained unconvinced by her explanation, leading to intense...
Now, to be fair on these two, I really think that pumpkin one, I think the kid is afraid of the pumpkin. Look. And that wouldn't surprise me at all of a child being... I don't know. I mean, he may be flinching because he's afraid of the father, but he really looks like freaked out by what he's being shown, like the pumpkin guts. That I'd have to watch the whole video to kind of get a better idea. But Maybe it's just me, but to me, that's what that one looks like. Is that he's just like, yeah, what's that? Don't touch me, kind of thing. You know, with the pumpkin
Many
guts.
critics remained
But
unconvinced by her explanation, leading to
I don't know,
intense
maybe, but that one, no doubt, absolutely no goddamn doubt that child is afraid. That child, look at him. He's almost in tears. Look at him. That child, in my opinion, yet again, has definitely had hands put on him. Look at him. He is petrified. Petrified.
calls to
Look at him.
CPS. This
Oh my
situation
God,
draws comparisons to the case of
that
Ruby
poor
Frank,
boy.
who we've talked about a ton on this channel with 8 passengers. She's currently locked up behind bars, but she was over here sending
Exactly where she goddamn should be, Ruby Frank, her and her.
me cease and desist letters in 2020 saying, oh, I'm not doing these to my child. I'm not neglecting my children. I'm not starving them. When in fact, she was. And now she's behind bars because of this. So I actually take this situation with Nurse Hannah very seriously because we've watched families' lives ruined because of parents like this. Suddenly, Hannah was no longer a relatable, struggling mother, but a potential abuser. People quickly began pulling up old videos where it shows her son seems to flinch after his parents move their hands or objects near his face. Online speculation suggested that this gesture from this little boy was due to fear or trauma, while other people believe he's just startled, it's a reflex, but why would he be so startled and scared of his parent? There was one mother who
I don't know, Professor, would a wood chipper be too much for this mom? I'm not sure. I enjoy that one. Teasing, and in my opinion, YouTube, no threats given. In my opinion, and teasing. Nothing serious, YouTube.
wanted to challenge
Freaking YouTube gods, man. God, I hate everything. I swear to God.
Hannah's explanation, and she actually had her
They take
own
everything
son
seriously.
to go and experiment with, trying to show everyone it's not normal for
Is this the one? Oh,
a kid to have this inherent like knowledge or this behavioral instilled within them to know to flinch from their parents. Like, you're not born a toddler
don't
being
flinch.
fearful of your
Exactly.
parents
Yep.
moving or throwing objects towards you to the point where you would display some like ways to
don't
protect
flinch.
yourself. I mean,
A child will not flinch when you go near them unless they've been hit. It's the same as like a dog or a cat. They're not going to flinch away from you unless you're violent with them. They're just not. They're not born with that. It's not inherent.
I just want you guys to understand that this kid has only really been around their parents up to this point. So their behaviors are learned from their parents. They should not have this learned behavior to hide or to protect themselves when the person who's supposed to be taking care of them comes any closer. Here's that TikToker explaining how her son doesn't do this.
That's what I was talking about. It's got to be 100 videos that were on TikTok like this, of parents showing children of similar ages doing the same thing and showing the child's reaction. And look at this child. Not a flinch, not a reaction. Look at him. He thinks it's funny. Giving a high five. He thinks it's funny. Thinks his mom's trying to give him a high five. That's how a child should react. A child who is not having hands put on them, that's how they should react right there.
So now that we've got other moms out here not relating to Hannah, but actually debunking some of her statements, we're starting to look at some past clips and realize that maybe there's something more sinister going on here.
I have a million of these, but not least for this video, I'm not changing my kid's diaper when they pee. I've never done that. Do you know how expensive diapers are? I have friends in...
Did you possibly consider that before you had children? Because you now have 2 in diapers. So you're refusing to change them when they pee because they're too expensive? You're a nurse and you blew up on TikTok, ma'am. You're making money. Well, not anymore. Because TikTok's gone. Good luck with that one. But I don't doubt that you make money. And this never crossed your mind? I was a goddamn single mother. I was 19 years old when my son was born. God help me. I was 18 years old. Jesus, when my son was born. Still in college. Guess what? I changed his diaper every single time it was wet, dirty, disheveled, whatever. Anytime it needed to be changed, it got changed. It didn't matter how goddamn expensive the diapers were. That's part of being a mother. That's something that you think about prior to becoming a mother. Is, hey, wait a minute, can I afford the diapers that this child is going to need? It already has been, Haas. It's gone. It's gone, Hossie. All over my feed this morning when I clicked on early this morning when I got up. Everybody was posting the like screenshots of the messages they were getting, just saying like TikTok's no longer available due to the ban. Da, da, da. Something about Trump is, I don't know, going to try and bring it back, or I don't know, something. But yeah, it's gone. I can get in. Works fine for me because I'm Canadian. But yep, all gone.
Ew.
Poor Lori and Lisa, they're going to be struggling. But now I got to get back to Facebook, which really bites because I hate Facebook. But I know that's where they're going to go. So I got to get back to Facebook and find them so that I can keep up with them.
Ew, ew. Doesn't that make like the kid itch?
Ooh,
If there's just like the ammonia from the urine. I don't know.
People that I know, like, oh, they peed, we have to change their diaper. And I'm like, they peed.
Right, House? TikTok literally is like the vile disease of the earth. Oh, it's been terrible. We've got nothing but crap from this app since it was invented. It's been awful. For people like this, this is all you get. Awful people, e-beggars. It's nothing but garbage.
Literally, I will change his diaper if he poops.
Weird. I mean, comment below. Is that normal? Because I can understand like the diaper absorbs the pee, but like, isn't it just supposed to absorb it until like you can get it off of them and change it? I don't know. I feel like I would want, if I was a baby, I would probably want like
You're
my
right,
skin.
Poet. No, you're right. YouTube Shorts. I find myself getting hooked in YouTube Shorts. Sometimes I'll spend like 2 hours in there and not even realize I've been there that long. I'll just sit on the couch, flipping through a few YouTube Shorts, and then all of a sudden 2 hours has gone by. I'm like, what have I done in 2 hours? Nothing. Flip through YouTube Shorts, which is why I didn't like TikTok because it drags you in, and I hate that because I don't realize how much time has gone by. Not to mention you hear the exact same song 8,000 times over and over and over and over and over. Ah, it drives me nuts.
To be dry, not like wet with urine. But there's another clip I found that was a little bit bothersome where you could see Hannah and her husband eating, but their son has no food in front of him. I don't know if he was already fed or what, but it's a weird video to watch.
I can't do that. Now, the next way that we save a lot of money while we eat out is we don't order drinks.
Wait, that
my hubby did the same thing. The very first one he put on was backwards too. It happens, Professor.
kid literally looks hungry. What is going on?
Because we literally, when they come to get our drink order, we are only 100%.
Yes, Poet. A lot of TikTokers
Like, why does
love YouTube channels, and I think a ton of them are going to flood over here. And unfortunately, I feel for us YouTubers and people that are on like IG and stuff are going to take the hit, not just TikTokers. I think we're going to take the hit too, because we're going to get flooded with content. Flooded with content. Because everybody is either going to go to like YouTube Shorts, IG Reels, whatever that clapper thing is, maybe Facebook. People are going to go to those places, but I think YouTube is going to get flooded. But I also do not think that people understand the struggle it can be to get into a YouTube crowd. Like TikTok is so easy to get into, to build an audience, to build. There's always somebody there flipping through, and YouTube's just not like that. YouTube, you need to kind of build your own audience and have your own people and build it up slowly through time. And it takes sometimes a year. It took me almost a year to get, once I started finally working hard on it and really trying to get it to go somewhere, it took almost a year for me to hit the 1,000 and hit my watch hours and all that stuff to even get monetized. So it's not a quick process like TikTok at all. And you have to be engaging. It's not like a 30-second TikTok where you can do something stupid and people are going to follow you. Like like YouTube Shorts are great for cute little things like animal videos and whatever. I post them there too. But it's just not the same. People don't subscribe from YouTube Shorts. It's just not the same thing because it's often very different content.
The kid have a salad in front of him, and she's got a
Twitter,
whole
maybe Twitter.
big plate of beige, of fried beigeness.
I see so many people.
But yeah, Facebook, I think will be big too.
Half of their food there.
Shut up.
I literally have an Instagram. I like legitimately never go on it. The only time I ever used it was when Shani and Rev or Shandy was posting for a very short time on Instagram, and I used it then, but that was it. Can they, Professor, or are you asking? I'm not sure. From what I've seen all over my feed this morning, was just screenshots of people trying to log into TikTok, and it was just saying like it's banned, you can't get in. Like I'd heard yesterday, there was a bunch of people saying like, you're just not going to be able to update it, or you're not going to be able to post, but you can still watch and things like that. But from the screenshots I've seen this morning, if anybody's American in here and has TikTok, click on it. Let me know what happens. But I'm pretty sure it just gives you like a message that says like it's banned and you can't get in. But maybe PC works. I think maybe with a VPN it would be your only option. That's my only guess. Because like my TikTok works like perfectly fine. When I do, 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 do. Anyways, it's weird. Did it like, oh, did it disappear? What happened? Yeah, see, there's my TikTok working fine. So I don't know. Hey, maybe Canadians will do better on TikTok now. Even though we can't make money over there, maybe we'll do better over there now that Americans can't post. Maybe we'll get some more traffic. Who knows? I'll keep mine. I'll keep posting. I post over there really just to promote the YouTube channel. That's really the only thing I use it for. And coloring sometimes. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Influence and Gems, hello, hello. So good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. No, no, they don't, and they are spiraling. I just like how many people are dependent on the app. Oh, on TikTok? Yeah. Oh, yeah. People, people are gonna lose it. People, especially like Lori and Lisa. Oh yeah, gonna lose it. Gonna lose it. Peace Frog. Good morning. Good morning. So good to see you. Thank you for joining us this morning. Lisa will have to walk to Canada now. Peace Frog. My God, the woman won't walk 10 minutes to her damn clinic. Yeah, gonna walk to freaking Canada. But I'm pretty sure, if I'm not wrong, a VPN is what people are gonna have to do. And that's probably, I think that will work, and that's probably what people will do, is just use a VPN and change their location to Canada. I mean, that sounds simple enough and would work. Maybe I'll try switching my VPN to Canada. Yeah, Professor, exactly. Try that. If you have a VPN, try it. Yeah, try switching it to Canada. It should work.
Hannah, look at that little kid.
The only issue is if you make money on TikTok, Canadians can't earn on TikTok. So that could be a problem for people who earn money on TikTok. I never thought of that. That just dawned on me. So anybody like, Lisa, Lori, whoever is earning money, like earning big money, Canadians can't earn from their creator fund. So that could be a problem.
That doesn't look like a happy kid either at all.
It might be
she's
back.
over here eating
it might be back. I heard that like Trump's trying to override it and stuff. Who knows?
Color,
Make it back.
beige and brown, fried up, chilling, eating her salad with her man. And look at this little cute boy. Some people just don't deserve kids. They don't. This person commented, poor baby, it looked like he wanted some food. The way his eyes followed their food. Now, the kid could be a picky eater. There could be a lot of other explanations. But when you do have a trend, a theme like this, it's hard for people not to connect the dots. We'll give her the benefit of the doubt and think that maybe she did offer him food, but maybe he...
Really, Professor? Alrighty then, if you switch your VPN over to Canada or any other area where TikTok is not banned, it will work. Apologies, it works. There you go. And how PayPal or Cash App handle the TikTok ban? What do you mean, Timo? I'm not sure. Canada doesn't have any Cash Apps. We only have PayPal and e-transfers. We don't have like Cash App or any of those, Venmo, anything like that. We only have PayPal. Yeah, I guess a VPN works. Professor said a VPN works. I figured that would. If you switched it to Canada or another country where it's not banned, I figured that would work.
You said no, which again, you're the mom. Like, if the kid says, oh, no, I don't want food, you just order food anyways. Like, the kids are hungry. They don't know what they exactly want. Here's another clip of Hannah and her husband stuffing their faces as their kid is watching the food, almost like he
VPN. I don't have one yet, and I really feel exposed. I really need to get one.
wishes he could have a bite.
$9 lobster roll sounds pretty good to me. We are in Vegas for the week, and we were trying all kinds of good foods and restaurants here. And our very first stop were $9 lobster rolls. Technically, we got a lobster roll, a fried shrimp roll, and a fried scallop.
Timo, I think it's PayPal that they use, if I'm not wrong. I think. Even if TikTok comes back to the US, I won't download it. Or Red Note. It's not good for me. I waste too much of my life on it. Poet, I hear you. I hear you. Like I said, I never had it ever, ever, ever. The only reason I downloaded it was when I started following Lori and Lisa. It's the only reason I downloaded it. And then I made my own accounts just to promote my YouTube channel.
Some of her voice annoys me. Like,
and I was triple streaming because I do stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And I was triple streaming to TikTok at the same time, which I might start again. But I got a violation. I got banned for 24 hours because I was streaming a foodie stream where she was driving, and TikTok banned me for 24 hours from going live because foodie was driving. And you're not allowed to drive on TikTok, which I get, but I wasn't driving. I was watching a video of somebody driving, and I got banned. Buggers.
Let's go lobster roll
And fries and a drink, all for $30. Literally, it was only $30. Honestly, it sounds like kind of a lot to be back home.
In another video, you could see her little boy's hand is flicked as he reaches for a french fry during a family meal. Wait, so your little boy is reaching for a french fry and you flick his hand off of it? What does that teach someone who is so young and absorbing everything that is around him? I mean, so he's being punished for reaching for something when he's hungry? Compilations have taken over TikTok as people began to supercut montages of concerning moments between the toddler and his parents. Hannah has now deleted her social media over these accusations. Bye, Hannah. Bye, girl. We're not going to miss you. Now, maybe she's deleted her social media because it's gotten to a point where she may lose her children. Now, there's a TikToker named Anthony Blackwell, and he claims he was able to find Hannah's address and call CPS to go and check on these kids. And there's been a clip going...
Okay. Now, this I don't agree with. I really don't agree with, like, searching people down and going IRL. Sorry. My take. I just don't agree with that. Searching up people's addresses and going IRL. I mean, oh God, that's a really hard one. I mean, if kids are in danger and you need to call CPS, like, yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, maybe in that case. But that's a really tough call because how do you know? Like, how can you tell, how much danger they're in, or like, I don't know. I really hate the whole IRL thing. I really, really hate that. I just don't think it's right. I mean, we're all here on the internet, and I think we all deserve our peace and anonymity, and I don't think that going IRL is good or fair or right in any way.
Viral on social media that appears to show Hannah being arrested. Though you can't really see anyone's face, we don't know if it's Hannah, maybe it's not. She could have potentially been arrested over this. Which, in my opinion, if she is arrested, the cops aren't going off of calls from TikTokers. They're going to go into the home, see something, and then they know that they have enough evidence just from whatever they saw to go and arrest them. Now, while there certainly seems to be reason for concern over this child's behavior, the internet's fascination with Nurse Hannah and her sons.
Okay, Gamer, thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate having you here. Have a good night.
A potential abuse is all based on speculation and rumor. It's just really what we see that she's posted, which scares me too, because everything she's posted, she's very aware of what she's posting. So then how is she treating this kid when she's not alive on social media or making a TikTok? To me, her deleting her social media provides me the feeling that she knows that she's guilty. She's got something to hide, because if you don't, if you're acting in good faith, then why would you go and delete your social media? Are there other videos that you're worried that people will find because you've been so careless? As for the children, I am sending prayers and vibes to them. Honestly, let's do a little prayer for all the kids out there with their moms who are more obsessed with TikTok than them. Dear Lord, I wanted to say a prayer here with
That's why one of the reasons I'm so happy about TikTok being gone is it's going to get rid of so many of these goddamn family TikTokers who are the worst. Not that it's going to save the ones that are on YouTube, and I'm sure a bunch of them are going to move over. But again, criteria and stuff is so much harder over here, so I hope a lot of them don't make it. But God, these family vloggers and TikTokers and stuff, they gotta go.
my
They
followers
gotta
on
go.
social media to
Which is why
all
I
those
recommended the DCP, the Dad Challenge podcast, guys. That's what he does. He goes after those guys. He's fantastic. I'll drop that link again for you guys. You gotta check
little
him out.
kids out there who are born into families with parents who care a little bit more about themselves and how they appear than their own children. Mothers like Nurse Hannah, who tries to portray that she's this caring, hardworking mother with 17 crappy diapers laying around her home, but in fact, she could be a monster. And we need to send light and protection to all those kids, not just Hannah's kids, but any kids who have found themselves in social media families against their will or being exploited on the internet when they don't need to be. I think it's a really sick kind of industry happening within entertainment that I do not like, and I'm glad that we have the opportunity to call out the situation. Maybe we're protecting a kid from his parents. Maybe it's all just internet bluff, but Lord, if you can go and send some light and love and power to all of those kids in these situations that are being exploited, and just try to instill within them that they will get the justice one day or have the freedom that they deserve. It makes me literally sick and sad, like especially talking about children and social media. I started a lot of my YouTube career exposing
15 amen, Sloan. 15 amen.
Parents and family channels that are putting their kids in these situations. And while the family channel world has kind of died off, we've got the TikTokers to worry about now. I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you in a new one soon. Bye, guys.
Awesome. Well done, Sloan. That was really good. I think I still have that link here. Let me see. Oops. Yep. There's the link to Sloan's channel, the one we just watched. If you guys want to go take a look, don't forget to go ahead and vote in the poll if you'd like to. I'm going to end it here in a second. I'm also going to put it up on the community tab as well. Okay, we're going to move on to, okay, this one. This one. This one for sure, this one. I don't know if you guys have seen this one. Possibly not. It's a little bit obscure, I think. It's by Ewu Body Cam. This video made me angry, nauseous, all the things. All the things.
I know, but Bobby is getting the help that he needs.
I see blood everywhere.
Even the little.
All right, guys. Now, like I said, Ewu Body Cam is this one. It's called Dad Realizes His Baby Was Eaten Alive by Rats. Rats. Rats.
I know, but Bobby is getting the help that he needs.
I see blood everywhere.
There's the link, you guys, to this channel, Ewu Body Cam. Go ahead and head over, give him a sub and a like if you do care to do so. Great channel.
Even the little kids are talking about seeing mice and stuff running around in there.
I'm scared.
I'd be scared too.
Eaten alive.
When Evansville police and EMTs receive an urgent 911 call describing
This one's really sad, guys. I'm sorry. It's sad.
a
The baby does live, though, okay? The baby is okay.
grisly attack by rats on a 6-month-old infant, they immediately race to the scene. As paramedics race against time to save the child, it is the nature of the attack that leaves investigators sickened beyond their wildest imaginations.
Yeah, I see his fingers.
Yeah.
And I see that his fingers look like they've been chewed.
Early in the morning on September 13, 2023, police officers and EMTs quickly arrive at the Schonnebaum family home, expecting to see an injured baby off to a local hospital. But what they don't yet realize is the child's injuries and the infuriating reason behind them were something they never could have anticipated. Approaching the house, the officer can't help but notice the front porch is congested with toys, household objects, and heaps of trash. When he enters the house, he's greeted by Delana Thurman, the aunt aunt of the victim, and David, the victim's father. Both are also looking after several crying children.
I walked in and found him this morning. He has a crying all night long. Then
that doesn't happen to the baby not make a sound.
Officer Green proceeds to gain further details from Delana, David's sister-in-law. He finds out that all of the other 4 children are under the age of 10, 2 of which are Delana's children.
So you're saying you didn't have a mark on him when he went to bed?
No marks on him at all.
No mark at all? We laid him down, he was happy as could be, he fell asleep, we came in here to watch some TV.
What time was that?
We put him to bed at what?
Like, about 8.
About 8?
Yeah, I mean...
Trying to make this bigger so
we haven't heard anything since then. I mean, he was supposed to be at one time around like 10 or 11, but I went in there and I gave him a spot.
Moments after the officer's arrival, EMTs enter the home to tend to the victim. The officer is stunned by the ferocity of the infant's injuries.
He's got marks all over him and his fingers are like chewed off. I don't know what happened. They said it wasn't like that. Didn't hear him make a sound all night.
He wasn't like that around like 10 or 11 when I checked on him and gave him his bottle.
I've been having plenty of rat problem here, but I've got traps everywhere, I've got bait balls set everywhere.
You guys heard that, right? His fingers were chewed off. But the dad says, "Oh, you know what? It's all right. I have rat traps everywhere." Clearly, sir, they did not do their job or do any good.
Tried as best I can.
That doesn't happen in him not making a sound all night. Wait.
Right.
Here you go with my son.
No, not right now.
Exactly.
You can sit down. Can you talk to him? This is...
How the hell does a child literally have their fingers chewed off by rats in the middle of the night and not make a sound? A 6-month-old baby. Someone please explain that to me. Please explain. How? There's no way that child made no noise. No way in hell.
Mom and Dad get the rest. I
That
can't
child
talk to those
cried
people.
like hell,
I'm gonna
guaranteed.
lose it. Here you go. You should see.
I don't. Oh my God! Listen, that poor cop. Listen to him. I don't blame you.
Mom and Dad get the rest. I can't talk to those people. I'm gonna lose it.
I can't talk to those people. I'm gonna lose it. He says. I don't blame you, dude. This is why I couldn't be a cop. Between this and drunk, arrogant assholes.
Here you go. You should have seen the baby. It's terrible. They said to make a sound all night.
As more officers approach the scene, they are equally appalled by the disturbing injuries and the terrible conditions of the house the children live in.
One of the nastier ones I've ever seen. So hard to contain the rage.
I would be
hard to contain the rage. That's not. Oh, that's I had to walk out. Babies died.
Are we good, guys? Can you guys hear me? I just want to make sure you guys can hear me. My chat didn't freeze. Nothing's moving. I just want to make sure everything's okay. You guys just give me like a thumbs up. Let me know everything's all right. Hear me, hear them. I'm just worried things froze. Hang on. Oh, absolutely insane. Good. Got that one. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Sorry, guys. I just thought things might have frozen. Perfect. Sorry, guys. Everything just went
situation, but the fact that he was there, he's alive. If you're telling me he didn't make a sound, yeah. Are you serious? No way. In the house, but don't have diapers laying on the floor. Like,
yeah, it really is.
I can already tell from the porch how bad.
Yeah, I showed him the picture. It's bad.
So it looked like the fingers were chewed.
Like, they're really like gone. Like he was like eaten alive.
All of them?
Eaten
alive. At least a couple, but the whole hand's just chewed up.
With the baby finally receiving treatment in the ambulance, it was time to dig deeper into how such a grotesque attack on the child went unnoticed. The suspects are clearly being less than truthful, and officers must get to the bottom of it. Police isolate the victim's father, David, for questioning.
You just want to take a seat.
Listen. I have no idea what's going on. I just got here, but I want to talk to you. But you're not under arrest or anything. But I'm going to read you your rights before I talk to you, okay?
There we go.
I was getting all the kids up, ready for school this morning.
Okay.
I went in there like I've been doing. Went in there.
All right, there we go. That I think they're bigger now, and you guys can see my stuff, so I think that's a little better.
To get him up, and I see blood everywhere. So I got him up. I was like, Okay, where's the blood coming from? I worked for AMR for a while.
Okay.
I was like, where's the blood coming from? You know, said, did he have a nosebleed? Did he have an ear bleed? I noticed the amount of blood, and I see his fingers. And I see that his fingers look like they've been chewed on. And
okay, what does he sleep in? Like a crib? Or?
He has a bassinet.
A bassinet?
Bassinet that's on the, like, stands up, you know, off the floor.
Okay.
And it's in a corner of the room. Never had any issues.
So you think the dog was chewing on his fingers?
No. We have a rat problem here. I've been trying to get rid of them. I've got Terminex here. I've got bait blocks. I've got traps.
Okay.
All set. And
clearly, none of that done any good. If you know you have such a bad rat infestation that it's literally eating one of your children alive, I might have taken my kids out. Maybe get an exterminator. Maybe go stay in a hotel. Anything else.
it's like...
Okay.
The baby's mother, Angel Schaunebaum, was reportedly staying in a nearby mental health facility and wasn't present during the attack on the infant. David brings the officer to his son's room, where the incident occurred.
You need to get out of there.
If you don't want to look in there, it's fine. You just...
He sleeps over. He has a pack and play.
Okay.
The blood-soaked bassinet and boppy pillow create a scene like something out of a horror movie. A defenseless infant would not have stood a chance fending for himself against what was likely a multiple rodent attack. The officer only has time for a brief look before David becomes overwhelmed.
Okay. It's all right. It's all right. Let's get you some. Let's get you some cigarettes.
That's my baby, you know.
I know. They're gonna help him, okay?
As David paces through the house, the children are becoming restless, realizing something is very wrong. When David is able to take a minute to calm down on the front porch, officers gather near the ambulance to compare notes. Despite the house's condition, the question of how this many rodents were infesting the property and the role the adults played remain to be discovered.
Is it both hands?
The right hand's the worst. The left one is, for lack of a better term, more superficial.
Okay.
His feet. Nothing really noted on his back. Groin area looks okay, a little bruising in the perineum.
According to the police incident report, the baby had over 50 rat bites all over his body. Despite the terrifying wounds on his left hand, it was his right hand, however, that had the EMTs deeply concerned about the child's well-being. He would need a blood transfusion when he arrived at the hospital, as the wounds were nearly fatal.
We'll get him buckled up before
all right.
Or if us get angry enough to say hello to the parents. I'm assuming they're not coming to the hospital.
No. Absolutely not.
No. If God has any mercy, they are being arrested and being put in jail right now.
All right.
I don't know how you wouldn't hear it.
This has to be excruciating. And if he wasn't screaming, then something else.
Yeah.
While the officer continues to speak with David, the children are growing restless inside as an officer tries to calm them down.
There's two.
Hey, bud, it's okay. Here.
Here, come over here. They're all girls. Yeah, the little boy. You want to sit down so we can talk to you?
A call from DCS, their person, to see if they're going to want the kids to stay.
Okay.
So we'll wait just a little bit, and then if so, we can talk here in a minute.
I know you two want to go to school, but we're going to wait until one other person comes, and then maybe we'll get to go to school, okay?
I'm a puppy. I know, but Bubby is getting the help that he needs.
Out of this house.
Please do not ask again.
Well, let me show you again. Can you hand by him? I'll give him all this.
Hey, bud. Can I give you a hug? Can I give you a hug? All right, bud. I know.
Poor kids.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Baby Crohn.
He's at the hospital, okay?
He comes right back. Yeah, he comes right back. Just that down there. He's brave.
Suddenly, without provocation, one of the children says something alarming.
I saw the mouse go all day.
You did?
Yeah. Not me. I just find it in my room wanted.
Okay.
And bite me.
Yeah, yeah.
Mommy.
Oh no. I was biting the other
Yeah.
kids
And I'm just
too.
scared.
Dusty, you got that one. Congratulations, Dusty. Oh, look into the cronies. We're so glad to have you. Welcome, welcome.
And got them in his bed.
Yeah.
And bite. And bite his feet. Very, very quick.
Oh my God, these poor
This
kids.
house.
And these poor kids. Oh my gosh, these poor kids. They had to live in this, avoiding rats. Just literally walking around trying to avoid the rats so they don't eat them. Oh my God.
On his head. Naked.
Like CPS is out there investigating and taking people, looking into people they don't need to be. Where the hell are they when you need them? Where the hell are they in cases like this when they're needed? Honest to God. Yay! Very happy to have you.
Mommy. When he down at this house.
Hearing the child.
I'm doing another giveaway very soon, the next day or two, and it'll be another double giveaway. So one strictly for members, or well, it'll be just two packages. So it'll be two giveaways. So it'll be two winners, and one will be for the members, and there'll just be a little bit of extra in the member package than in the subscriber package. That's all. So we'll be doing a giveaway very soon.
Child's
So
haunting plea to
congratulations.
leave is
You'll be eligible in
heartbreaking.
it.
They clearly recognize the danger they're all in. After a few minutes,
they
the
sure
officers
do.
take them outside to play, hoping some activity would lighten
Thank
their
God.
moods and ease their stress.
Blue. There you go.
What's your favorite thing to draw?
Ooh, it's a triangle.
Yeah, I like it.
You like triangle. What color chalk would you like to use?
I like it.
Can you draw me a flower?
Yeah.
Oh, what wonderful cops. Oh, that's great. That's so good of them trying to take their poor kids' minds off what's going on. Oh, that's fabulous. I'm so glad to see that. These poor kids. Oh,
In a minute.
imagine what they're
In a minute.
Draw a flower.
I'll make you some more.
Oh, if I can bend down.
Around this time, officers discuss their horrifying observations, planning a way to rescue the remaining children.
I told Dad that we're going to keep all the kids.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Oh, thank God they're going to take all the kids. Oh, thank you, Lord.
Because they all need to be checked out.
I looked and I asked them if
Well,
anybody had boo-boos. Nobody had boo-boos.
They're all, even the little kids are talking about seeing mice and stuff running around in there.
Officers and DCS guide David back inside to gain a better idea of the recent conditions of the house. In stark contrast to the serenity in the yard, the house is in a state of chaotic disrepair. Used diapers are littered across the floor along with garbage and clutter. The house was reportedly smelling foul, and there were a number of visible rat traps. Despite the disturbing state of the living room and the bloody nightmare in the baby's bassinet, officers still don't know that they've only scratched the surface.
Oh, God. No, what else? What the hell else is next? And no duh, if the house is absolutely crawling with rats, of course it's a filthy mess with garbage and probably dirty diapers and shit and everything else lying everywhere. Of course it's infested.
3 mile away, and I pulled the stove out and the guy really swept out trying to get the kitchen worked out. So I will let y'all know it's a mess in there.
In the bedroom, the team of officers photographed the mess, blood stains, and rat tracks, processing the scene and taking pictures of the area for evidence. With DCS and police investigating the bedroom together, an official from the DCS has a moment to share some interesting information.
You guys have pictures?
Can you imagine?
My previous pictures, Alicia, yes.
That's right. The DCS is very familiar with the Schonnebaum family. In fact,
What? There's ongoing cases? Oh, so they know. Oh, great. Good job, CPS. Great job. Congratulations. You really did a good job there. Really did good work. Oh my God. So they're involved and they have ongoing cases with this family. And yet a 6-month-old still got almost eaten alive by rats? You want to talk about a goddamn broken system? Holy crap. A house infested with rats is such a disturbing thought. Oh my God, Hoss. I see one mouse and I like lose my flipping mind. Like my cats love to catch mice, and occasionally we'll bring one in if we don't see it. If we don't see it in the cat's mouth, they've done it on occasion and brought it in the house, and it's not dead. Oh, my nerves. That's it. Like I'm on top of the table screaming until somebody gets that damn mouse. I can't. I can't. And a rat, that would be the end of me.
There have
End
been
of me.
3 ongoing cases and one
Nope.
decided case
3?
attached to David specifically, beginning in December of 2022.
What the hell were you doing, CPS? He had 3 cases. What were you doing?
There was 1 claim of neglect and 1 claim of lack of supervision. Finally, in January of 2018, David was charged with neglect of a dependent with endangerment, a level 6 felony, but the court withheld judgment, sentencing him to suspended probation, providing very little recourse for his actions. In February 2021, David was charged with possession of substance, for which he received 1 year of a suspended probation sentence.
Oh, good. That really taught him a lesson. Yep, definitely learned his lesson from that one. Good job, CPS. Pat in the back.
A case manager visited the home once a week. It was clearly not enough to prevent the unspeakable attack on the baby, nor did it prevent the other 4 children from potentially being exposed to serious diseases due to the animal feces and rodents. In the kitchen, the mess goes from bad to nauseating. In the police report, David stated he believed there was a dead rat behind the stove and decided to replace the appliance. Delana adds that this renovation caused garbage to pile up in the kitchen, making the trash situation far worse. Rats scampered away when they opened the door to the kitchen, forcing David and Delana to lock the door to prevent the children from going inside.
Is this a...
What? So a rat dies behind your stove. And instead of moving the stove and getting rid of the dead rat, you replace the stove. And in that case, that's what made all of the garbage pile up in the kitchen because you had to replace the stove because a rat died behind it. Then you had to lock the kitchen door because every time you open it, rats scamper around. So you had to lock it so that the children would stay out. I don't know. Did you ever consider talking to a landlord, an exterminator? I don't know, anybody, anything? I mean, clearly CPS is involved. You could have talked to them and said, "Hey, look, we need an exterminator in here. There's rats everywhere." Like anything. Are you kidding me? You really want them to believe that the reason that this house is in complete goddamn disarray with rats climbing everywhere is because a rat died behind the stove and you had to move it? You had to replace it? So now that there's a mess and that caused all the rats? Oh my God. Where do these people get these ideas? Holy Jesus. Wow. Whoa. Weekly CPS visits. That's not a week's worth of trash and filth. 100%, Bella. That is 5 goddamn years worth of trash and filth. And who replaces a goddamn stove because a rat dies behind it? Has anybody ever done that? Because I'd pull it out and get rid of the dead rat. Not that there'd be fucking rats in my house, but I'd pull it out and get rid of it.
The closet over here?
Where? I'm sorry.
The door that's next to the back door.
Oh, no, that goes to the basement.
You want to go down there?
Oh, the parents don't want them to go down to the basement. Oh, good. It must be very nice down there then.
First, I'll see.
Great. This should be nice.
Guess I should.
And they have dogs. Fabulous.
If I can open it.
Ooh, wow.
You probably don't go down the basement.
Yes.
What did he say?
You probably don't go
You can tell I don't go down to the basement.
down the basement.
Yes.
It's very
And he
rare
laughs.
open.
Yeah, there's tons of rat down here.
There's blood in the kitchen in there too.
There's blood in the kitchen there too.
You working in
Old
there?
blood.
No.
Old blood. Why is there blood down there, sir? If you never go down there, what's the blood from?
Bruno's been in there.
As investigators move through the house, they notice one of the family dogs has a scratch on his nose.
Oh, not the dogs. Oh, God, help me. Don't tell me the rats got the dogs, too. I'm telling you guys, kids and pets, they're my trigger. They're my absolute trigger. I can't do it. I can't deal. The poet, look, what did I just say? Please don't be the animals. Oh, my God. Basement sounds creepy, giving these people baby. Yeah.
Officers photograph the dog and begin confronting David further about his
The rats got the dog, too, guys.
use of rat traps.
Dog
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You know what? They're probably little dogs. They were probably chasing the rats. It's probably exactly what happened. I am sure I have big dogs. Mine would probably chase them too.
Yeah, I don't know what from unless I found
I think
that
we're
rat or
almost done,
something.
Poet. Hang on.
Can I see that?
Jesus,
Okay.
that dog.
But
How many of those you got around?
But you're certainly welcome to go and come back. I certainly don't mind. I totally understand.
There's one there. There's one behind the couch.
And I don't think they should.
I have one in the bathroom.
But they're all gone.
Who gives a shit how many rat traps you have? Clearly they weren't working.
Yeah, that's the thing. I lived here for 4 years, and I didn't feel
4
ready
years.
until last year.
Your sister said your dog got one last time?
See, your sister said your dog got one last time. The dogs were trying to catch them. That's exactly what's happening. Yep. Because there's a lot of little dogs out there that they use for like catching rats. Terriers are they? I think that they use them like farms and barns and stuff like that. They used to chase them down.
He had one.
Little dogs will do that.
Little dog likes to get rats. But
Yeah, the little dogs, exactly. Yeah.
one, and it went down big. So
just fighting it.
I'm skipping. I'm sorry.
These marks were made by the children's bed frames. Unfortunately, Delana suggested these marks were made by the children. However, in the weeks prior to the attack on the baby, 2 of the children told a school teacher they'd been bitten by mice on their toes. Delana suggested these marks were made by the children's bed frame.
Are you shitting me? The kids told their teachers that the rats were biting their toes. And the mother said that it was caused by the bed frames. Why, in God's effing name, did those teachers, who are mandatory reporters, not report that these children are being bitten by rats in their sleep? Even mini picture. She chases poor squirrels, and she's 16. She's slow, but she tries. And the squirrels laugh at her. My dogs love to attempt to chase a squirrel. They get like, I don't know, 35 inches out before the squirrel runs away.
Unfortunately, the school nurse could not conclusively confirm
Oh my
the
God,
source
Bella,
of the marks.
terrible.
As the inspection comes,
Who cares if the school could confirm the source of the marks? If a child is telling you that a rat has bitten their toes in their sleep and they have marks, you are absolutely mandatorily required to report that to CPS. What the hell is wrong with these teachers? Are you? Oh my God, I am so mad. I'm so angry.
to a close, David tries to justify his actions once again, but the
Of
officers
course he
aren't
does.
willing to allow him any more chances.
Good. Take the guy, put him in a cell, and bury the goddamn key.
never guessed this issue.
What'd you say?
Never guessed.
I never would have guessed this would be an issue. Sir, your house is overrun by rats. You never thought that they might bite one of your kids or your pets? F off. And clearly it's happened before. You knew it would, and would happen.
That's my
Mice eat cheese, guys. I never thought they'd bite my kids. They eat cheese. Go to hell.
I don't know anything about them.
No, I don't either. No, I'm not saying I wouldn't have guessed. Like I said,
Rats are goddamn scavengers. They eat anything they can get their hands on. Oh, Frankie, that's so cute. Oh, no, a backyard breeder. That's so sad. Those, oh my God, they shouldn't exist. I'm so glad you have her though. Why did my, oh, it's like, why did my
Able to
sound go
secure
away?
housing that same day for his family, but it was too late.
She does sound
DCS removed all
adorable.
5 children
Are you in Discord, Poet? I'm going to drop
from
the
their
Discord
parents'
link again, just in case anybody's not in there and wants to join us. I'd love to share like art photos and pet pictures and all kinds of stuff. Plus, you get extra notifications when I'm coming live and stuff. So I'll drop that link
care
again.
soon after. Delana Thurman was charged with 2 counts of neglect on a dependent, which places the
Good.
dependent in a situation that endangers them. On January
Fantastic.
17, 2024, Delana accepted a plea agreement for
There's my
both
Discord.
counts of her indictment and received a 2-year suspended sentence on probation. David Schonnebaum was charged with 1 count of neglect on a dependent for each of the children who had not been attacked, and 1 count of neglect on a dependent resulting in serious injury, all of which were
Please, for the love of God, tell me they actually did something this time. It didn't just slap him on the wrist and let him go. Rats eat even Metro tracks and T-bars. They'll eat almost anything. Yeah, they absolutely will. They're rats.
felonies. He was on probation at the time the crimes were committed. On October 2nd, 2024, David was
on
found guilty
probation.
on all charges
I think it tells us, fella, but I'm quite sure that baby is okay. The baby
and
recovered.
was sentenced to 16 years in Indiana's Department of Corrections. While Angel Schonnebaum, the child's mother, was not present at home at the time, she had been present during previous interventions and visits from the DCS. Having taken no action to improve the living conditions at home, Angel was charged with 2 level 6 felony counts of neglect on a dependent for each of the children who had not been attacked, and 1 level 3 felony count of neglect on a dependent resulting in serious injury. However, in September 2024, Angel Schonnebaum took a plea deal and pleaded guilty to a level 5 felony neglect charge, which is lesser than the original level 3 charge. She also pleaded guilty as charged to 2 level 6 felony neglect charges. On October 24, 2024, Angel was sentenced to 9 years in prison for the charges and is currently serving the sentence at the Indiana Department of Corrections. As of the time this video was produced, there's been no update on the health status of the injured child or the other 4 children.
Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe it was face down in the bed.
He was laying face down in the bed?
Yeah.
Years after a 4-month-old baby dies at the hands of his...
Oh, oops, that's the next one. Sorry, guys. I was just looking at that. I was like, 5? Did everybody take off on me? But I don't know if I'm freezing or what happened. But no, I think we just dropped a bunch. That's all. That's all. All right, let me take a peek. I think there was one more. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. That's weird. It seems like there's more than 5 in here. And one says 18, but I know that one's not right. That's really weird. TikTok. YouTube is being screwy again. It was doing this yesterday too. Okay. Do you guys want to watch some more like this? I have some more. Or do you want to watch something else? I'll give you guys that option. Because I do have some other stuff we could definitely watch.
And they suspect that
Oh, there's a couple real good ones I could show you too. Oh, that's a good one too. Oh, that's
I want to
a
make
really
sure that
good
he says...
one. What do you guys think? More bad moms, bad parents. What do you guys think? It's a weekend. Oh, they're testing. That's possible. It was screwy yesterday too. Are you guys up for some more bad moms or bad parenting? I don't know what that one is. The most delusional mom on TikTok. I just came across that one. This one here. Let's watch this one. This one looks very interesting because it's
less than 5,000.
Only 8 minutes long.
All right, picture this. You're woken up by the sound of a tow truck hooking up.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. It went away on me. I didn't have the link. Why'd that happen? Actually, I'm gonna close this now. I also put the poll up on. Now, good morning. So good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Ooh, yes. Would you guys like to watch some Topia? We could definitely do that. I've been wanting to get into some of that. We can definitely go there. Absolutely. Give me a sec. I'll get that pulled up. That's somebody I've been wanting to get watching. Oh God, and Lovely Peaches. That's another one I want to look into. Ashley Trevino is another one I want to look into. There's a bunch, guys. There's a bunch I want to look into for sure. Thank you for joining us, Bella. It's really, or Edna, it's really good to see you. Sorry, I was reading Bella's name. Okay, we're going back to Kiwi tapes because I find I have some of the best stuff. You've heard of her but never watched her, Bella? I don't know a whole lot about her. Kiwi Tapes is so great, you guys. I'm going to give you the whole link for the whole channel because there's so much on here, like Amber stuff, Ashley Trevino, Tammy Hall. Oh my gosh, so much stuff. The Tammy one looks really funny. Looks really, really funny. Paste. Here, I'll show you guys actually. Let's do this. Yeah, some of those were something else, guys. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Some of these parents. Why do I have so many open? Hang on. I have too many tabs open. Oh dear. There we go. Okay. This is Kiwi Tapes, okay? This is the Kiwi Tapes channel. Under video. So this is the first one here. Oh, whoops, I forgot I gotta scroll over here. Whoopsie. All right, so yeah, we have Lovely Peaches. She was, I don't know, infamous for a while. Andrew Ditch. Worst predator TikTokers and degenerates. There's Ashley Trevino, very interesting. That's the one who dates convicts on TikTok. There's the Tammy Hall one. Look at that thumbnail of Tammy. TikTok's angriest scammer. That one looks funny. Amber, he did some on Amber. Nova Online, very interesting. Going to be interesting. Here's the Tofia one I think we're going to take a look at. Lovesick Degenerate Johnny Elbows. Don't know who that is. Eyes on Gang Trees, Follow the Violet. There's another Tofia. She got banned. Oh my gosh, guys, this is another one we have to watch. TikTok's most degenerate couple, the Wolfpack Elite. He's dating his sister, you guys. Yeah. Like it's weird and sad and scary. Look, there's one on Foodie. It's quite frightening. Boogie Underground Boogie 2988. So great channel, guys. Definitely go on over. There's another Amber. Definitely go over. Nova Online, King Cobra. Definitely go over and subscribe to Kiwi Tapes. Fantastic channel. Does lots of great stuff. So let's get to the Tofia one because I do want to see that. Yeah, Ashley Trevino, TikTok's convict loving degenerate. Yeah, she only dates convicts. She's something else too. All right, let's watch the latest. So this is Homeless in Winter, Down Bad. So to catch people up who don't know about Tofia, a little bit, a very quick update because I don't know a whole lot either, or the whole lore either. But I'll give you as much as I can. Right, Poet? It is more fun than foodie content. I completely agree. I much prefer watching stuff that's not foodie and much more interesting. Yeah, it was right. It is right. I think everybody is bored of Chantal, and you're right. Yeah, a lot of reaction channels are moving on. I mean, we don't have any choice. She does nothing. She's literally boring. Somebody needs to send her a shovel so she can dig the hole deeper to bury her channel faster, because that's all she's doing. It's absolutely insanity. So, Tofia, Now, she refuses to work. She says that TikTok is her job, which, right, TikTok got banned. Good luck with that, Sophia. Let's see how that works out for you. Her father, Papa Chew. Everybody is called something Chew. So there's Brother Chew, Mama Chew, Papa Chew, Sophia Chew, Roach Chew, because she has roaches all over her house. Whole 9 yards, right? So, I've actually seen a video, a clip that came out, I think I seen it this morning, from, oh God, what's her name? It was a housekeeper that came out and exposed her from the motel she was staying in. Anyways, I forget now, but she made a video this morning too. So basically, they were living off her father's disability. Okay, both of her parents are quite old. Her father has like schizophrenia, dementia, all kinds of things. Very, very mentally ill. Okay, and they were living off of his social security, disability, things like that. Brother too had a job for a short time. Sophia refuses to work except for TikTok, which good luck with that because it's gone now, ma'am. Because she thinks she's famous, she deserves to be famous. You know what they're like. Um, they were kicked out of the apartment because the father did not pay the rent. He was arrested, I don't know, a lot of times because he used to like to set fires in their apartment and film it and put it online. And the neighbors would call and say, "Hey, my neighbor's setting his house on fire. Can you come deal with this?" And they would arrest him and he'd go to jail. And he didn't pay the rent, even though she says that she didn't know he wasn't paying the rent. They knew. They got evicted. They stayed in a hotel for a short time. And meanwhile, while they weren't paying the rent and she was begging for money, she started to GoFundMe this whole thing. Meanwhile, she went to Comic-Con with the money that she made from TikTok instead of paying the rent. They got evicted. They went to a hotel. They're complete slobs. That's why there is roach too, because they are disgusting. And the housekeeper of the hotel they were staying at came out and showed us the room, told us all about her, everything that they were doing. It's bad. It was gross. They're now homeless and living in Brother Chu's car. Last I heard, Brother Chu quit his job, which was the only income coming in. As far as I know, we haven't seen Papa Chu in like a year. I believe he's either still in prison or just not around. He just continues to keep going to prison. So they no longer have his income. So the only income that was coming in from Brother Chu's job, which was like, I don't know, a gas station attendant or something like that. And Sophia's TikTok money, okay? And living in his car that didn't run. So the car was parked outside of the hotel where they got kicked out of, and that's where they stayed. Okay. Then they decide, well, we live here, so this is our home, so we'll just live here like this is our home. We'll just go ahead and take shits on the sidewalk, and we'll just live here because this is our home now. So the housekeeper went ahead and told us, just seen it, took pictures the whole 9 yards, that that her mother and her would just go outside, squat in the sidewalk and drop a deuce on the sidewalk in the middle of the place right out in front of the hotel because they can't move the car because it's broken. And God forbid Sophia spend any of her TikTok money on fixing the car because that's not her job. Why would she do that? She spends all her money on DoorDash and takeout because you wouldn't fix the car. That would be foolish. Yeah, and other than that, she just thinks that she's a TikTok star. She rages constantly. She says it's all the trolls' fault. She's a racist. She's bigoted as hell. She's just all around, all in all, a horrible human being. She's terrible. Terrible, terrible. She says the worst things in the world, as does Mama Chu in the background, and who also has her own platform on some other platform that I've never heard of, but constantly saying racist things like calling people the N-word, just really, really vile stuff. Really vile stuff. And her chat's constantly calling her out for it. It's a whole thing. Anyway, they're currently homeless in Brother Chu's car outside of the hotel. They say they have to shit in the sidewalk because it's, too far of a walk to go to the library or whatever, or the library's closed. I don't know. The whole thing is absolutely insanity. So this is the latest one on her. This was a month ago. And I think it was called She's Down Bad, Homeless in the Winter or something like that. So let's take a look. Um, Right, Bella? I love how all these cows are above working real jobs. Yeah, 100%. Well, this is her real job. I'd love to know her opinion today on what her real job is because, you know, no longer exists. So I'd love to know what it is. No, Bella, no kids. Thank God, no kids.
Tofia.
Oh, she also liked to hit her dog quite a lot. The dog is now gone. There was a whole story about the dog running away because some other dog ran into her house and scared her dog away. I call BS. I think the door was left open and the dog ran away because she used to beat on the damn dog. And they never took the dog outside. Instead of taking it outside, they just laid down puppy pads all over the apartment that they got kicked out of. And that dog had never been outside in its life. They just let it go all over the puppy pads. It even learned to pee in cups, like McDonald's cups. No, they just refused to take it out because, you know, that would be too much work. Who wants to take a dog outside? That's a lot of work, you know. So yeah, as far as I know, now it's her mother, and her brother living in the car, and nobody is working. That's the last I know of it. So let's take a
Chew
look.
and the Slidells are down bad. First, the family dog Hershey Chew
There's the dog Hershey. Hershey
ran off into the wilderness, never to be seen again. Then they were on the verge of losing their motel room.
She's always got this background as well. You see this purple background. It's either a picture of her old room many, many moons ago, or it's some sort of just room filter thingy. She's actually in her car. That is just the filter she always uses.
Because they couldn't make the rent. And to top it all off, Tofia Chew would be banned from streaming on her main TikTok channel. Tofia made the majority of her money on TikTok through donations during these live streams, and losing them would send her into a spiral the likes of which we had not seen for a very long time. A spiral that continues to this day. For those who don't know about Tofia Chew, I highly recommend my first 2 videos on the subject. But a quick breakdown would be Tofia Chew is a TikToker who also involves her family on the platform, gaining infamy for a number of controversies as well as their zany antics. Being as I just made a video on her a month ago, I would usually give it a couple more months before making this one, but so much has happened that it makes my previous video look small in comparison. I previously mentioned that Tofia had lost access to live streaming on her main TikTok account, and this of course has put even more financial strain upon the family. Brother Chew is the only one out working a legitimate job, and now Tofia would be seeing almost no revenue for the month on TikTok. They were already in a good bit of trouble with the motel that they were staying at. Tofia and the family had been short or late on payment numerous times, and one day the complex had enough, kicking them out, making Tofia and her family officially homeless.
I don't have a safe place right now. I really don't have a safe place at all. People can come knocking on my door at all hours, every hour, right? And people have started recently sending pizza again. There is this whole issue of people thinking that life is easy when it's not. I'm not okay. My family is not okay. We're really not okay. We're not. And for people to make these jokes, my mom is disabled. There's a lot going on, and we're all going through it. We are not okay. We do not have a safe space. We do not have anywhere. And I'm just more concerned about having a secure place to live rather than paying $400 every week when that money could go towards a house or go towards a stable place.
This was how Tofia let us know about her family's new living situation. Her father was now out of jail but still staying at a homeless shelter, and she, her mom, as well as her brother, were now living out of their car, which no longer functioned and was stationary just down the street from the motel. The Slidells had no means of fixing the car, and they no longer had any money to stay at the hotel, even if they were welcomed back, which they were not. The staff, as well as the management of the hotel, had grown quite angry at the Chew family. So angry that one of the employees decided to hop on TikTok and expose Tofia. At first, the employee doesn't want to say any names, but as the story unravels, it becomes quite clear who she's referring to. The housekeeper, going by Squid, would claim that Tofia and her family had
Thank you. Squid was her name. I did see a video from her this morning, and she said, in case this is the last time you see me, God, I forget where I seen that, but I did see that this
completely
morning.
trashed the room.
She outed
But that's
her.
not all, because Squid would have a couple of stories to tell us about the family that were nothing short of shocking.
There is a TikToker on here whose name I'm not going to say just in case, who is known for going live, and she's been living out of a motel that I just so happened to work at. And we had to kick them out today and DNR them because they couldn't pay their bill, and I quote, because TikTok didn't pay me. They were disgusting, and I can confirm.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't pay my rent today because TikTok didn't pay me. I know, poet. They make me sick too. The goddamn entitlement is disgusting.
Her room was disgusting. I can also confirm.
Yeah, it was.
That when they were kicked out this morning, they parked outside of the parking lot, and their mom or grandma took a shit on the sidewalk.
Yeah. Yeah, you heard that one right. Yeah. Took a shit on the sidewalk.
I cannot describe to you the smell that was emanating from that room.
I
could
bet.
even smell it on her brother when we would pass each other when I was on my way into work and he was going to the Circle K up the street. It's not apartment style living. It's an extended stay hotel, and it is a dump. For my own safety, I'm not going to be dropping the name of the hotel that I work at on the internet to a bunch of strangers. But I promise you I'm telling the truth. Why would I fucking lie about this? I only ever went in their room once, and that was like the week after they got a clean notice, which means that their room was so disgusting that we almost had to kick them out, and they had to clean it up to not get kicked out. It was still disgusting, and it smelled like ass. I'm pretty sure we had to throw away every single set of sheets that we gave them. They refused to ever let us actually come in and clean, which is part of the reason they got kicked out. And I will do everything in my power to get you pictures and videos of that room, because no one that I work with gives a shit. I mean, there's really not anything to tell except for the fact that they were just disgusting people.
God, I hope not, Timo. Oh, wait now. Wait now. She's pulled over on the long road before. Now that I think about it, Chantal has pulled over on the long road before to take a break. So that's quite possible. But on a sidewalk, no. No. But she used to go to the outhouse all the time, and I remember times where she used to pull over on the long road.
People, and you could smell their room a mile away.
And she used to keep
They
toilet
only
paper,
ever
so...
wanted sheets. They would barely ever let us into the room. Not that we wanted to go in, because it was disgusting. But I can tell you that the reason they had roaches is because their kitchen was absolutely fucking disgusting, and it had food on it that was probably older than my nieces and nephews.
Incredibly fascinating stuff.
On the long road, right? Oh, whoops, what did I just do? Oopsie. Sorry, guys. Hang on. I don't know what I just did. Oops. Hang on. Let me just go back in here to get back into their channel.
What are you doing?
Whoops. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how to click on. Oopsie. There we go.
Stuff, if you ask me. This is a side of the family that Tofia
But yeah,
likes to
whoops. Yeah, I was on the long road, right, Bella? When she couldn't make it to the outhouse.
keep hidden. There's a reason that she puts a green screen of her old room up behind her when she streams. And there's a reason that she almost never shows her surroundings in her TikTok videos. It is because the conditions of that room were absolutely terrible. According to Squid, the room stunk of grease and rot. She said that they were never allowed to go into the room to clean, and only delivered fresh sheets to the family. Squid said that the sheets that they did receive back had to be thrown away as they could no longer be laundered. All of this is nothing in the face of what she claimed Mama Chu did on their sidewalk. In what many have called an absolute power move by Mama Chu, she decided to defecate on the motel's sidewalk. This actually happened.
That was Mama Chu. For anybody who doesn't know her, there's good old Mama Chu. Good old racist, bigoted Mama Chu.
Decided to defecate on the motel's sidewalk. This actually happened, and Tofia Chu will address it in a clip that I include later in this video. Though evidence will come out later in the time.
hell would address that?
Timeline, all we had to go on at this point was Squid's word versus Tofia's, and the majority of people watching believed Squid right out of the gate.
Raven, good morning, good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. It's good to see you. It's a beautiful morning, and Lisa's gonna have a hard time collecting rock money today. She sure is, Raven. She sure is. I am waiting for anybody to figure out where she's gone, whether it's IG, Facebook. I think it's going to be Facebook, or Discord. I'm not sure. But I'm waiting for somebody to figure out where she's gone because I'm sure she's going somewhere. And I'll be over there catching up.
They had seen the
As much
images
as
of
I hate
Tofia
Facebook.
Chu's previous living situations,
Thank you for
and
being
there
here,
were
though,
many
Raven. I appreciate
comparisons
you.
to be
Don't
drawn.
forget to hit
At
that like
first,
button,
the
guys,
Squid video went under
so that YouTube will stop not pushing up my videos. Thinking YouTube. You cannot take 10 minutes off on the damn app or they forget about you and stop pushing anything you put out.
the radar, not noticed by many people, but then it began to pick up steam, and it went absolutely viral. People knew the creator that she was referring to and knew that this was probably the truth of the situation. At first, Tofia Chu could ignore it, but now that Squid's video had accumulated millions of views, she had no choice, angrily responding on her Instagram story.
Yes, the lady that posted the video is a housekeeper. She's not telling you 100% of the full story. She doesn't know 100%, so I'm going to explain to you, and I would advise you,
I know, Raven. I was gone for a little while. I had taken a couple of, probably 2 weeks off. I had some stuff I was just dealing with. I want to get into it and trauma dump all over you guys, but I'm back now. Everything's good, and everything is doing great, but YouTube is a real bugger, and they just don't push anything. They don't send out notifications. They don't put you in like in the feeds. They just don't do anything. Like as soon as, especially if you're a daily streamer and you don't stream for like a day, that's it. They're like, yeah, you don't exist anymore. Bye bye. It's awful. It really sucks.
advise you, if you're the housekeeper,
Nothing, Timo, nothing pays as well as YouTube. I don't know what TikTok pays because as a Canadian, we can't get paid. But I don't even think TikTok pays as well as YouTube does. As far as I know, YouTube is the best paying platform. I'm almost positive of that. So if anybody was smart, they're going to move to YouTube. But like I said before, YouTube is very difficult for to get monetized, to build that audience. It's just a whole different beast. It's a whole different beast. It's a lot harder to get in, to get the followers, to get it's a different beast. It really is. Whole different beast. Oh, hamburgers. Good morning. Good morning. So good to see you. Thank you for joining us this morning. Thank you for being here.
that you take that
We're
video
just chilling.
down because
Last couple of
it's not
hours.
going to look good for you. I've
I
already
went to
got
bed
the
early,
video.
got up early.
I'm going to
so
send it to your corporate, and I'm also filing a report with the police because that put my family in danger. And I know the police really don't do much, but at this point, I don't got no choice. That
exactly,
put my family in danger. And
Jamie, good morning, Jamie.
You're a maid.
So good to see you.
You're not a worker, and you have no right sharing people's business.
Raven, I'm glad it's gone too. I am too. TikTok was a goddamn cesspit. I am really glad it's gone. I hope it stays gone. Personally, in my opinion, I think it was a cesspit. It was awful. Hated it.
But I'm going to come on here and explain what happened because I feel like it's very important for me to explain what's going on. So
don't forget to vote in the poll, guys. I'm going to do a live later, an art tutorial live. I put it in the community post, but there's also a poll up here. So go ahead and vote if you feel like voting.
I'm not going to be giving a lot of information, details. My business is my business. It's nobody else's business. So, as you know, like I said, my brother's the one that takes up the rent. There was some issues on his part, which is why if I had got paid from TikTok, I could have took up the rent until he fixed his issues with paying the rent.
No, you couldn't have, Tofia, because you spend all of your money on DoorDash and Comic-Con. If you had been able to take up the rent, you would have. But no, you wasted your money on Comic-Con, ma'am.
I'm not going to say anything to give away anything because it's my business. But she's a maid. Her friend, who is also a maid, was acting like she owned the place. She's rude. She hates her job. She doesn't like it. And if you don't like, because you're supposed to be hospitable, you know hospitality, right? You probably went for that. Like, you literally went for that. So I don't know why you're acting like you hate your job so much. If you hate your job, don't work.
And just like Vito Corleone, a man of few words, Mama Chu chimes in with her opinion on the situation.
I'm just going to brew a new coffee, you guys. I will be right back, but I'll let this play for you guys. Whoops.
Anyways, the one lady that is really nice and worked with us last time, right, because of the issues going on, I'm not going to mention what issues. It was not because I didn't get paid from TikTok. That is not what it was. I'm just going to state that.
Tofia would not limit her response to Squid with just one Instagram story. Even to this day, she is still complaining about Squid and threatening her. Tofia claims that Squid had absolutely no right to share this information about her online, and that she will be getting in contact with the proper authorities.
Yes, the lady that posted the video is a housekeeper. She's not telling you 100% of the full story. She doesn't know 100%, so I'm going to explain to you. And I would advise you, if you're the housekeeper, that you take that video down because it's not going to look good for you. I've already got the video. I'm going to send it to your corporate. And I'm also filing a report with the police.
Squid did not take very kindly to these threats at all, even though they would have very little effect on her life. She had stated previously that the management was behind her and thought all of the exact stuff that she was saying. And Squid was one of the very few housekeepers in this entire complex. She had most definitely seen the conditions of Tofia's room. And it turns out that she had also taken some photographs, which at first she declined to release, but upon seeing the popularity of her Tofia Chu videos, as well as the response from the Chu family, she decided to release the images, revealing their living situation to be extremely similar to their previous one.
I will also say the room is a little bit cleaner than I expected. It's still disgusting. It smells like piss, body odor, and fucking 10-year-old cooking grease. Like, there's so much grease on the light bulb over the stove that when I turned it on, it smelled like something was cooking. Here's all the brand new sheets we've been bringing in that they haven't been using. I don't want to know what that is.
There are mysterious stains on the walls that almost look like dried soda. Various appliances are broken, and a lot of the doors are ripped up from what I believe was probably Hershey Chew. Either way, there was definitely enough damage done to this room to warrant them being kicked out, on top of the fact that they weren't making payments on time. Tofia Chu started all of this by negatively discussing the complex in the first place, prompting Squid's initial response, and the whole situation has snowballed. It had become a full-blown avalanche at this point. Squid was now contacted by Tofia Chu trolls trying to prompt her to film the family even more, and Tofia was enraged. After seeing the images that Squid had released, Tofia grew even angrier. What started out as a minor back and forth had become a full-blown TikTok war, with each of them continuing to produce videos on the other.
So I want to say this because I did see the photos that the housekeeper posted of my room. First of all, we didn't have time to get rid of whatever was in the room, right? So the room was left like that because we were rushed to get out. They didn't allow us to clean the room like they said we could. Like, the stuff that was left that we couldn't get and throw away, because that's not old food, mind you. That was our food we had just bought to eat, and now it has to go to the trash. Those are really good eggs. Nothing in there was old. That was all our good food that we had just bought, and it ended up going to the trash because they kept giving us big signals. The door that she showed was damaged before we got there, if we damaged anything, the stove she showed was like that because it was like that from before, from whoever did it.
It was at this point that Tofia Chu had crafted the prime excuse for why the room was the way that it was. She previously stated that when they moved in, the room was already filthy, that it was so bad that the housekeepers offered for them to move to another room. But of course, the Chu family declined. They wanted to be polite, so they decided to keep this one, which they claimed was already dirty. Tofia Chu would also claim that the room was already damaged, that there was no way that they could be responsible for any of this, and it's all the complex's fault.
My mom had to defrost the refrigerator, and it thankfully ran again. We had to shove all of our stuff in the freezer because we didn't have a refrigerator. Everything was going bad. On top of that, everything was damaged. Their countertop, the part where the countertops are, was coming apart because whoever was...
Ma'am, those eggs were no good. Seriously? You want to save that food? Wow. I voted because I want to see your process when you blend marker and pencil. I got no pencil today on the actually that's no problem. If that's actually what's winning, it's the pencil, so I'm pretty sure that's what we're gonna do is the colored pencil one. So awesome. I know a lot of people have questions about that, so that's really good. And I wanted to do it live because I figured people might have questions and whatever. It might be easier to do it live so I could answer questions for people. So yeah, we're gonna do that hopefully later today, which would be fun. Permanently unemployed people shouldn't tell others how to do their job, right, Bella? They couldn't call maintenance for the same reason, but they refused to let them in. Yeah, they refused to let them in. Yeah, exactly. Of course they did, because they knew they would have been evicted if they had let them in, because the place was a mess.
There, damaged the room. And mind you, the lady that worked there before can vouch because she was disgusted when she saw what room we got. She was looking around the room in disgust because she couldn't believe this is the room we were given. On top of that, someone punched a hole in...
Absolute bull. Sophia, absolute bull. You're telling me they offered you another room because the one they put you in was so disgusting and you refused? God, you're so full of it. You're so full of it. And I suppose that's why the apartment you got kicked out of, got evicted from had roaches too, right? That must have been the previous tenant's problem too, right?
The kitchen was punched by someone else.
So full of crap.
That room was nasty. And we literally sacrificed to stay there because we didn't want to move from room to room. And I am tired of these people not... There's only 2 that clean the whole building. If you look at the building, how big it is for 2 maids, and people quit. And you wonder why people quit.
People were pretty skeptical of Tofia's story. Why in the world would you willingly move yourself into a room that was already disgusting? God only knows what the other people had done to it, and you're going to just accept that? Personally, I think it's a load of baloney. I think that Tofia Chu has a personal vendetta against this complex, and is going to say anything to lay the blame at their feet. But the reality is that there was no discussion of any of this until they were kicked out for not paying their rent. I am almost positive that Tofia would have discussed this heavily in her TikTok lives if it were true, but we hadn't heard a peep about the poor quality of the complex until they were threatening to kick them out. Tofia Chu even had an excuse for the late payments. She asked the apartment complex to wait until the end of the day so that her brother could go and cash a check, but after pushing back the time frame 3 or 4 times, the complex eventually just told her to get out. Even still, this is unacceptable in Tofia's eyes, and she was not yet done letting the world know the injustice that she suffered at the hands of this motel.
I need to address this because this needs to be said. I'm running errands, and I don't need anyone to be thinking I'm sleeping out of my car. First of all, the maid had no right to share any of my personal and private business, and it would be in her best interest not to respond to comments in her page because she's going to incriminate herself and lose her job. I got several videos I am sending over to corporate, and I'm going to make a call to let them know that she is putting my business out there. She's a maid, so she should not be telling anybody anything. Second of all, I did not talk about the maid, and if she sees this video, I didn't talk about you. I don't know you personally. You don't know me personally.
I'm not sure if
just
any
because
other
I'm a public
place is
figure
allowed
doesn't
you to
give you
pay,
the
but I
right
know
to
Canada
go
you
and
can't
tell
pay.
everyone my business because you don't know what I was going through or what I was struggling with all
But
life.
right
You
now,
put my
if
family
you're
in
trying to
danger.
open up
That's
US
all I'm going to
TikTok,
say.
you
Because
just
I'm
send me
not
error
incriminating
messages
myself
is
to get in
banned.
trouble, and I'm sending this video
So
to
I'm
your
like,
job and your corporate. And I'm also, if it
kidding?
doesn't
It's
work, I'm
fucking
reporting you
fantastic.
to the
It means
police.
all these
I'm going
stupid
to make a
e-beggars
police
that won't F
report
off
and
are
let them
gone. They
know
have no way
that
to
they
get money.
see what I can do about having those videos taken down because you don't know
Hey,
anything
Will, isn't
about
he the
me.
one that banned
I
it?
am not the only sole winner, or not breadwinner, but the sole person that helps pay bills. And I'm not going to tell people my brother's business because no one needs to know where he works, if he works, or anything, because for protection and safety purposes. That's why I didn't tell people why I was leaving. And for you to come online and act like as if I was creating a sob story, I was keeping myself quiet for a reason because I didn't want people to follow me and find out where I live, which now you have put my family in danger. Thank you very much. I did not say anything about me with weird piercings. I have my live streams fully recorded. You are not going to sit here and lie and say I talk about people that I live at. Why would I talk about the maids when I don't know them personally? She was nice. She came to our door and gave us our bedding. I didn't say anything rude about you. So don't listen to these trolls. And I would suggest the best advice, since maybe you don't want to take advice from me, is to take down those videos and stop responding to people before you.
Sorry, just saying good morning to the family. If you poop on the sidewalk, no one is going to believe you like cleanliness. Yeah, right, Bella?
100%. Your job, because that is a second video that I have to send to your corporate office to get you fired because you wanted to come online and speak.
And clearly it didn't work to Tofia. She's still there. They don't care. I'm pretty sure everybody at that hotel feels the exact same way about you, considering you're parked outside of their hotel now for the past, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 months in your broken down car, living there, shitting on the sidewalk. So I'm quite certain that the rest of the hotel feels the exact same way as that maid does. So go ahead, keep calling the main office. Nobody cares. I had to feed your feral cats. Aw, poet, that's sweet. You mean like strays that live outside? That's so sweet of you. I have 2 cats and 2 dogs.
Business.
As you can see, Tofia was pissed. This whole beef had resulted in millions of views on Squid's TikToks, and tons of commenters telling her to do various things. Tofia couldn't help but go through these comments and watch these videos, so it's not a shocker that as time went on, Tofia's feelings towards the situation grew. She was not only angry, but also sad. Squid had made the comment that Tofia Chu and her family were living like animals. This was in reference to the state of their apartment, which
YouTube is being weird. It keeps like getting rid of my chat and dropping stuff and like giving me all kinds of weird numbers. I don't know, maybe they are updating. YouTube is being really strange.
As you saw, was less than clean. But Tofia would perceive this as a racist statement and create a TikTok display.
What? Seriously, you're gonna pull out the race card on that one, Tofia? Really?
State of their apartment, which as you saw was less than clean. But Tofia would perceive this as a racist statement and create a TikTok displaying her feelings on what had been said.
Can somebody please explain how, and you guys all seen those pictures of that place, how filthy it was. Can somebody explain how somebody taking those pictures and saying how dirty it was is racist? How is that possible? 5 that you would take care of. Aww. So I didn't heat it. Oh, I take heated house. That's so sweet, poet. That's so good of you.
You know, I try so hard to take care of myself, and the fact that people come online make fun of my hygiene because of one video I got bullied at my job.
Can I get a bag?
And the funny thing about it is, well, it's not funny, but is I can't do anything about this stuff because people justify it.
I can't get my temperature.
You know, I got bullied at work where I used to work because of my hygiene, which the coworker said that was not true. She was lying. And I come on the internet and make this video, and I didn't get fired because of hygiene, but that people want to say it's about my hygiene.
Tofia, you are the one that came online and told us that you were fired for your hygiene. You said it. Not the worker. You said it. How can you possibly try and take that back now? Don't cry about it. Just go get in the goddamn shower and stop shitting on the sidewalk. It's very simple.
I've been having to address rumors left and right. Well, this girl gets to make videos.
It's the internet, Tofia. Everybody is allowed to make a video about anything they want, criticize anything they want, say anything they want about stuff that has been posted publicly on the public internet. I don't know what part of that you don't get. Everybody is open to criticism. You, me, anybody else who posts anything on here is in every way open to criticism. Ma'am, I don't know why people don't get this. None of these cows seem to get this. You're stealing my content. How dare you get to make fun of me? How can you make videos on me? It's a public platform. You're putting stuff out publicly. Good
It's not
Lord.
fair to me and my
They'll
family.
never get it, will they?
But we just gotta let it happen.
Oh
You
my
know,
God,
I didn't call the
too.
police to talk to them.
Me
My brother
too.
did.
The e-bag is
Because
the
he had
worst.
enough. And I said the police ain't gonna do anything. Sure enough, they said it's civil.
Yeah, it is civil. Why are you wasting police time? There's
The only
nothing
thing we
they
can
can
tell her to
do.
do is to stop recording videos about you guys.
Oh my God, she called the goddamn police because the housekeeper was making videos showing how filthy her room was and what she had done in the hotel. Are you kidding? Again, another goddamn page out of the horror cow playbook. I swear they all have a copy. Every one of them have a copy. That's it. Somebody saying something bad about me? Call the cops. Report. Call the cops. Honest to God, what don't they understand about free speech and about the fact that they're posting on a public platform?
Did they? I
And
don't think they told her
monetizing it.
anything.
Oh my God, YouTube,
Like,
stop
it's
it.
crazy that I have to let someone have the whole internet think I'm harassing her when she's harassing me.
No, you called the cops. You're harassing her, ma'am.
Crazy to literally crap on someone, and the amount of classes comments of people saying I'm in a house. Well, good for you. I want to be at the ground. I can't do this anymore.
Ma'am,
it's hard. It's hard. I'm trying to do the best that I can for my family, and it's never good enough.
Guess who's live? Tammy's live.
And then to have my business spewed on the internet and be told that I can't do anything about it.
Oh, it's over.
It's not right.
It says live. It's already over. That's weird. Is it not on her channel? That's weird.
I haven't been able to cry since the situation.
That's weird.
Because I want people to see that and be like, "Are you okay?" Because I feel they're gonna judge me.
Oh, there
and
it
the one
is.
thing that sucks is I saw a comment from a shelter we have here where someone said, "Why do you give homeless people stuff for free? No wonder why they're gonna keep being homeless." Like,
oh my
it's
gosh,
comments like that.
I've been muted this whole time.
I see people sleeping out in the cold.
I am such a dope. I'm sorry. I muted this whole time. Could you guys hear me? I thought I was muted. Could you guys hear me? I don't know what's going on with my audio either with Streamlabs. I think I need to like reboot when I'm done here or something. Something's weird. By the Hemlocks. Yeah, Tammy's live. Or she was live. She just ended. We'll take a look after.
No one cares. But yet we're made to feel like criminals. Or that we're not allowed to be
Can
homeless.
you guys hear me
I
now?
couldn't even move my brother couldn't move his car. But yeah, I had to stay and endure harassment because she's going to work, like people masking it as her going to work.
It's weird.
I couldn't even go into the store without
You can.
feeling
That's so
bad.
weird. I'm trying to
I
mute
needed to go to the restroom and I had so much anxiety running into people. But I had no choice.
That is so weird. I don't know what is up with my audio. I can't mute my microphone. Oh well. Oh, that's interesting. You hear my conversation with my fam. It's okay. Good morning, Larry. Good to see you. Good timing, Larry. We were just about to pop into Tammy after we finished watching Tofia here. That's really weird. Yeah, Tammy's been. Oh, it's been unusual. Interesting. We're gonna take a look. I gotta figure out why I can't mute myself. That's really weird. Weird. Let me try and get rid of this one and try another one.
While I do feel for Tofia Chu in this situation, my sympathy is a little stunted. Mostly by the fact that she had just previously made fun of Squid's appearance heavily and will often insult people based upon their physical looks or things that they cannot change. So for me, and I believe many others, it makes it harder to feel sympathy over Tofia receiving ridicule for the things that she's done to other people. While Squid had commented on their living situation and their behavior a great many times, I never once heard her insult Tofia or her family's physical appearance. But Tofia now claims that all of this stems from racism, as well well as classism. This, coupled with the extremely divisive 2024 election, created a new form of Tofiachu content. These would be political rants. Rants on certain candidates, geopolitical...
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself and talk, and you guys tell me if you can hear me. There. Can you guys hear me now? I'm muted. Can you hear me? There, could you guys hear that? I just muted myself and talked. I think I fixed it. I don't know what was going on there, but I think I fixed it. Yeah, Bella, yeah, she's coming after people's looks. Yep, sure is. Did that fix it, you guys? I think it did. I don't know what was going on there, but I think that fixed it. I know you hear me now. Hang on, I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna talk. Okay, I'm muted. I'm talking. Okay, did you hear that? I just muted and talked. I said, can you hear me when I'm muted? Now I have an echo? Oh, for God's sake. Hang on. What is going on? Weird. Alert. What is this? That is so weird. Why can you hear me when I mute? That is so strange. I don't know where you're hearing me from. Weird. Hang on, desktop audio. Audio input. Hang on. Device, microphone. Okay. Am I still echoing? I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. This is awful. I don't know what's going on. That's disabled. That's disabled. That's disabled. Oh, okay, hang on. I think I know where it's coming from. Hang on. Let's delete this one. There we go. Okay. Okay, there. Now there should not be an echo. I don't think. Okay, the echo should be gone now. Okay, I'm going to mute again too and see if you guys can hear. There, I just muted. Could you hear me? I think I fixed it. I apologize, guys. Good now? Perfect. Thank you, Larry. Woohoo! I fixed it. Gosh, I need to be more technically savvy. Thank you, guys. Thank you for bearing with me. I apologize. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Ah, work this time. Yay, thank you, Dusty. Ooh. Oh boy, Tammy looks mad. Was watching a thing in the... Excuse me? What? I need to hear that one again. What was that? God damn it. Now, can you guys hear her? Oh, crap. Now it's not showing that the video capture is working. Oh, no. Can you guys hear Tofia now? Now the video's muted. OMG. What am I doing wrong? Mute output. Monitor and output. That one? Maybe? Okay, let's try this. Maybe this will work. Oh my gosh. This is silly. Okay, can you guys hear her now? Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. Properties. What the hell is going on? Hang on, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. I don't know what's going on. Erg. What have I done? Seriously, what have I done?
Like, people have access
there
all the time. Okay. I'm supposed to just, like, and we went to the thrift store to use the restroom.
Okay, I think I got both. Okay.
We were going to the thrift store.
Let me know. I think they're both running.
I made to be feel dehumanized because I'm referred to as an animal.
By the looks of it.
My feelings don't matter.
Okay, thank you, Larry. Oh my gosh.
It sucks. I'm not an animal because
I am so sorry, guys. Jeez. I am so sorry. I'm so bad at this. This is awful. I'm so
accidents
sorry.
all the time.
Thank you so much for bearing with me, you guys. I'm terrible. I'm sorry.
And say you're an animal because you're sitting in the car. Valid.
Oh, Joyful Joy. Hello. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, you're painting. What are you painting? And what kind of painting? Watercolor? Acrylic? What are you doing?
If you have an issue with people using the restroom outside,
thank you for being
it's a public property, though. And it was not by the point.
This is what I want to hear about her using the restroom in her
animal. When you don't live in Albuquerque,
use only what
I'm saying watching this from my king size bed. That is very much classism.
Here we go.
Because why are you talking down on someone who can't afford to live? Mind you, I was paying rent for a place monthly and got kicked out because someone harassed the place. But yeah, y'all say get an apartment, go rent.
All working.
So we literally got kicked out of a place we were renting that was a studio. Does that make any sense? Plus, I want to state this for people that are not going to watch a 10-minute long video. You are not an animal for being homeless and needing to use the restroom, especially because I didn't use the restroom when the housekeeper walked by. But I'm not going to go around and call homeless people an animal. When you don't live in Albuquerque, you don't know how hard it is to get to a restroom. You can't use the restroom unless you're a paying customer, and there are no free restrooms, except if you go to the library.
You just said there's no free restrooms except if you go to the library. So go to the library. I would consider somebody an animal, yeah, for shitting on the sidewalk. Yeah, I would, yeah. That's ridiculous, Sophia. Ridiculous. Who does that?
Which, there's a library downtown, but it's not close to where people get off the bus. And imagining the restroom so badly, especially for disabled people that get off at the bus station, they close the restroom down because of homeless people. Why does she feel the need to call me an animal when I'm just sitting in my car? I'm not an animal sitting in my car.
Because there's other options other than shitting on the sidewalk. I know that some places close down bathrooms because of homeless people. There's a restaurant actually a couple of them in my city that no longer have, like, open restrooms. You have to ask for a key. You can't get in. Like, different just fast food chains and stuff that you can't get into because they have so much problems with people going in there and using. That happens. I understand. But there are other places to go. Even in private, like, if God, worse came to worse, in the woods, behind, like, where somebody can't see you, for the love of God. Not on a sidewalk, in the middle of public, in front of a hotel. What is wrong with you? How could you possibly think that that's okay? I don't understand how you could think that that's okay. And then go and talk down to people because they're calling you an animal. That's ridiculous. You're literally that lazy that you won't step more than 4 steps out of your car because you have to take a shit. Maybe
time it a little better, you toddler. Don't wait until you can only go 4 steps. Maybe go a little earlier so you don't have to shit in the sidewalk. God. The secondhand embarrassment is unreal. I can't imagine. And I have Crohn's disease, may I remind you all. I would never in my life... You wouldn't catch me dead. You would not catch me dead. Christ almighty.
And I mean, my brother's car, mind you. I was just sitting in the car.
That's why I love Diamond.
How am I an animal for that? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Because you had other options. That's why you're an animal for that.
To dehumanize someone and say you're an animal because you're sitting in the car. Valid point if you have an issue with people using the restroom outside. It's a public property, though. And it was not by her work. And people...
Oh, that's your excuse? It's a public property, so you're allowed to just shit in the sidewalk? Have you ever seen those signs and the laws and whatnot that you have to pick up your animal's excrement if they go outside when you're walking your dog? You have to pick it up? You ever see those signs, hear about that? That, like, I don't know that it's a crime, but I know that it's definitely a moral thing that you have to pick up your animal's droppings after they go when you walk them. But you think because it's public property that it's okay for you to go and shit in the sidewalk? Ma'am. Go have your head examined.
Have to run to use a restroom.
Legitimately have your head examined. Have
accidents all the time. I'm supposed to just, like, and we went to the thrift store to use a restroom. We were going to the thrift store to use the restroom. So I'm made to be feel dehumanized because I'm referred to as an animal. My feelings don't matter.
Then don't shit on the damn sidewalk. Are you kidding me? What do you mean people have accidents all the time? Wear diapers then if it's such a problem. Again, I have Crohn's disease. Never once have I shit on a sidewalk in a public place. My God.
It sucks. I'm not an animal because I can't afford to live. I'm not an animal because I can't control my bladder.
Maybe you should have rented a place instead of going to Comic-Con with all that TikTok money you earned, huh? But no. Comic-Con was much more important than renting a place that had a bathroom that you could have used instead of the sidewalk. Yeah, Comic-Con was definitely more important, Sophia. Definitely more important. And maybe, just maybe, if you'd get a job, you could rent a place. But no, TikTok's your real job, right? Because you're too famous. You're too good to work a real job, according to you. That's not for you. You're too good for that. Gosh,
less of a human.
These people.
To have people... And to have people sit here and
where
tell
do
me
they get
that
the
I'm not
goddamn
even
nerve?
That it's not racism.
Too good to work.
Because of my feelings being invalidated because people say I'm a horrible person. That's not fair. We got harassed by police for no reason because she kept calling the police because she wants to victimize herself. We wasn't even bothering her.
You were shitting on the sidewalk in front of her work.
That she was going to record me. For what? We wasn't even there at their property or at their place anymore.
15 amen, Larry. 15 amen. If you've never seen Crystal Station, then that's what that's about. 15 amen.
And we didn't get evicted because our room was dirty. We got on a do not rent list because of our rent.
Yes, exactly. Because of your rent. But your room was filthy and we all seen the pictures.
Issues I'm not going to get into or tell anyone because it's not fair.
We already know the issues. You don't have to tell us why you were evicted. Because you refused to work. You used your money on Comic-Con instead of the rent. Your father decided, unfortunately, with his mental illnesses, went and decided he'd like to light fires inside of the apartment and film it and post it online. That got you evicted from the apartment. And then you just refused to let the maids in to clean the damn hotel room that you were staying in. And then refused to pay the rent because you said TikTok didn't pay you on time. Why would that matter? You don't pay the rent anyway. Because Brother Chew lost his job, right? Oh, right, he didn't lose it. He quit. Let me guess. He's too good to work, too?
We can't move.
Is this like bred into you guys or something?
We can't move. It's an unmovable car. It's not fair to us how we get treated.
Jesus Christ.
I can't even take care of myself. I can't even take care of my hygiene. I can't even take care of my hygiene. And I'm literally...
Excuse me? You can't take care of your hygiene? You just said that you were not fired from that job for hygiene issues. Even though you told us in a stream that you were. But you just said literally 5 minutes ago, I was not let go of that job because of hygiene. But now you're saying I can't even take care of my hygiene. Make it make sense, ma'am. Make it make sense.
Ridiculed and made fun of because I grow hair.
It's against the law to do that. It's also a public hazard and spreads disease. Who's supposed to clean it up? Not you. Exactly, poet. Exactly.
Why I wasn't seeing all the chats. To be referred to as an animal because I'm sitting in my car and she wants everyone to feel bad for her when she's the one who came on social media and made the video first.
Tofia Chu would mention a video that Squid had taken while walking to work. As previously stated, Tofia and her family are staying in a car just down the street from the motel they've been kicked out of. The car cannot move and is located very close to a thrift store which they use for the restroom when they can. And it seems like during one of Squid's morning TikToks on her way to work, Tofia thought that she was filming her. It even sounds like she might have been using the restroom, which she even states they don't always have access to a bathroom, so interpret that as you will. Truth be told, I feel sympathy for Tofia and her family in this situation. It's gotta be hard. But the sympathy really only goes so far. All of these things that Tofia is claiming people have done to her, she has done to other people. Making fun of their appearance, making fun of their hygiene, making fun of their living situation. All of it. And this is what irks a lot of people about her content. It seems like the rules are for thee and not for me. So you could only imagine what the public sentiment has been about all of this. Tofia constantly tries to turn people against Squid only for them to like her more. Tofia has been going on about Squid for weeks now, still blaming her for a great many things. But the overwhelming support of Squid was starting to get to Tofia, which only meant that she was going to defend herself more vehemently, and one day she absolutely popped off. In a series of Instagram stories as well as a live stream, Tofia has an absolute meltdown over Squid, who she claims is once again meddling in her life.
The food in the refrigerator was food we just bought, which now got thrown away. Brand new meats, everything we had just bought, groceries. The rest of the stuff he left was like empty boxes and things because he was in a hurry. He had to pack his stuff and go because not only that, they were harassing us. The other housekeeper kept harassing us. The lady had just inspected not too long ago and said our room was clean and said that we're cleared. So I don't know why she's lying when we had random inspections. Our room was not dirty when the maid came in to check it. Let her have proof of the pictures. Proof of what? Pictures of damages we didn't do and that we didn't have time to clean the room? Which, mind you, they came and did inspection, so let her say that. Proof of what? Pictures of what? Of a place that was left because we had to get what we couldn't get out? Well, I received a video where someone said that I was yelling at my mom on live because Squid said so. Hello? Someone sent me a video. I just woke up to that video in my DMs where someone said that I need to care about my mother's safety because Squid said, and Squid did call Adult Protective Services, they didn't find anything wrong again because I had left to go charge mine and my mom's phone because we needed our phone.
Tofia Chu's anger towards Squid grows by the day. She has threatened her with legal action numerous times and tried to get her fired. This has only caused Squid to make more content exposing Tofia even further. Tofia wants to claim that they did no damage to the room. This is all just an angry housekeeper lashing out at this poor family. But this is far from the truth, as Squid would reveal that the damage to the room was deeper than we even thought.
We had to throw away both of the mattresses in your room because they were soaked with piss.
Ew.
Okay.
Tammy is on one. Back live again, raging.
I don't think in the year and a half, almost 2 years that I've worked at that hotel that we've had to throw out a mattress. Y'all pissed all over the fucking mattresses. I'm gonna say it again. Animals. You act like animals. Okay? And you did dox me. And now the gloves are off. Okay? I was not doxing you. And then you had to go and name the place that I worked twice. Okay? Okay? So you better pray that the next time you see me, I don't see you.
Squid discussed something very interesting in that video aside from the mattresses. She said that Tofia had doxed her. I think what she means is that Tofia named out the motel that she was previously staying at. This has enraged Squid, and I see no signs of this feud stopping. All the other matters aside, let's get down to the facts of Tofia Chu's current situation. Her father was just taken back to jail. Hershey Chu is missing, presumed dead. Mama Chu seems pretty sick.
Not even a little bit of work, a week's worth of filth, Bella, 100%.
Brother Chu has trolls harassing him at his job, and every single member of the family is homeless.
Too lazy in my guess, Bella.
Granted, it has been a pretty mild winter, and they are located in New Mexico, but still, I think you get what I'm saying here. In my previous video over the Chu family, I said that these were some of the darkest days in their lore. Tofia had been banned from live streaming, and then of course there was all the drama with Papa Chu, and only after making this video did I realize that things have only been getting worse. Ever since Tofia put herself on the internet, things have only gotten bleaker for the family. All of this time trying to build a TikTok audience with almost nothing to show for it, when she could have left TikTok years ago, worked a job, and helped contribute towards that stable environment she always talks about. On the off chance that you're watching Tofia, I cannot recommend enough for you to get a job. I know that it might seem unpleasant, but it is much better than the situation your family finds themselves in currently. I really don't think that Mama Chu is doing well medically. She really needs to get looked at for that cough. There's just a lot of things that you could actually do to improve your family's prospects, but you're doing the exact opposite by getting involved in yet another TikTok beef. The only people who benefit from this Squid situation are your trolls, who now have a semi-unified banner to—
Right, Poet? My sister's quadriplegic. I care for her. Even she doesn't pee on the mattress. Yay, Tammy said, what? Tammy said she wasn't going to go on today. She can't help it. She loves the trolls. Oh my god, I was in there trolling her yesterday, or thinking I was. Yeah, apparently I'm blocked. But then I went into my second account, and nobody would answer to see if they could see me. So I don't know if my second account is blocked
Squid's
too.
videos exposing you have accumulated millions of views and tens of thousands of likes. This is an unwinnable situation for all parties involved, if I'm being completely honest. I would also advise Squid to drop it. She has some very good points against Tofia, but from what I've seen, getting involved in stuff like this brings no good into your life. There are going to be people that look into every aspect of your life, and in my opinion, the views are just not worth it. Do I think that either of them would listen to this advice if they even heard it? Probably not. They are both enraged at the other party, and that can affect your ability to think clearly. Neither of them are seeing the long-term consequences that could come from this TikTok beef. But one thing I can almost say for certain is that all of this is heading nowhere good.
Ain't that the truth?
Last time that we looked at TikTok's most dysfunctional family, things were worse than ever. The patriarch of the family, Papa Chu, had just been thrown in jail, and the rest of the family found themselves embroiled in numerous controversies, from drama with Brother Chu's ex to Mama Chu's habit of—
Yeah, okay, that's the next one. Okay, we'll watch that one a little later maybe or something. Okay, let's move on and take a look at Tammy, because she is raging. Raging mad. Where'd I find her? Where'd I put her? Hang on. There we go. Yeah, she loves her attention, doesn't she? Doesn't she? Oh, she's mad about the TikTok ban? Ooh. Why? She streams on YouTube. What the hell is she mad about? Did she stream on TikTok too, Larry? Is that why she's peeved? Okay. This is the one she's live with right now, guys.
Serious stuff.
So this is her right now, and I will go back to the beginning so we can see what she's on about. And perfect. Okay. The only thing I want to mention before we do that is about the giveaway. I thought I would mention it now. Very quickly before we get into that. So, like I had mentioned, we have another giveaway coming up that I'm going to do. So, there'll be two. There'll be, I'll send out two packages. One will be a members package and one will be a subscribers package. They'll be the same. There'll just be a couple of extras in the members package. That's all. everybody is welcome to enter. All you need to do is leave a comment on this video after it posts, and we will go ahead and I'll use the random YouTube comment picker to pick winners. Now, this is what we will be doing for giveaways. It's just some art, of course, and then a few extras that'll be thrown in, as always. So there'll be this one. There's this one here. This one here. This one here. And this one here. This is Goldie. Goldie's one of my favorites. So those will be the giveaway art that I'm doing, along with a few extras that I will throw in. So don't forget to go ahead and leave a comment under the video once it posts as a video, and you'll be entered to win. And I'll post all that in the community tab for the winners once I draw that. And we'll probably draw, I'll give it maybe a week, 5 days, something like that. I'll let you know in the community tab when I'm going to draw. Yeah, it's awesome, joyful. I also posted in the chat my Ko-fi link for my Ko-fi goal to get a P.O. box set up. I send them out anyway, but it is something that I am getting into or trying to get set up, because I don't like putting my address on, so you know. But so is life. Oh, you guys can't even see those. Hang on. There's Goldie. Goldie's my favorite. I love Goldie. I'm going to put that in the title as well, just so it's there.
Morning.
Thank you, Joe. Thanks.
Yeah, it's crazy how much people believe in people but won't believe in God at all. It blows my mind. You know, and that's what this is all about. You know, they took God out of our country, and everybody believed in these motherfuckers to keep them safe. You know, they can't keep you safe. They can't even keep themselves safe. God don't want them to be safe. They can't do shit without God. They think they can. They're soon gonna find out. They destroyed a good country, and it was God's country, so they fucked up, didn't they? They did. These greedy fuckers fucked up, didn't they? Yeah, these greedy fuckers messed up. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. We got a wonderful God. He'd give us anything. But we didn't, you know, no one believed in him. Everybody wanted to believe in these fucking numbnuts. It's destroying our country. Absolutely destroying it. You won't even tell the people. Lie. The news is fake. Everything's fake. The doctors lie to you. You know.
Also, it is international, worldwide, so everybody is eligible to enter the giveaway, so please feel free.
No, you can't believe in anybody anymore. No one tells the truth in America
bitching about today,
it's all
Tammy?
a bunch of liars. Mainly these politicians, they're so stupid too. To watch them is just arrogant motherfucking dumb fucking motherfuckers that don't know their head from their ass, because not one of them mentioned this grass. But everybody's sucking
Oh God, not the hemlock again. Oh, heaven help us.
Their ass and paying them high dollar.
For anybody who doesn't know, Tammy's obsessed with this poisonous hemlock that she's absolutely certain exists and was growing next to a house she used to live in or something. I don't know. She got drug out of like a town hall meeting trying to convince people about this poisonous hemlock. Like, she never stops about it.
Dollar to killions.
Constantly.
You're paying them high dollar to killions. Yeah, you are. It's in our foods. It's in everything. I've been screaming it for 4 years, and everybody's mocked me, ignored me, and you know, it blows my mind. Making fun of me because I can't wash my hair. Well, that ain't my fault. I don't have nothing.
And the super chat. She's getting super chats too. Holy mercy.
The government's made shit.
How somebody with this kind of attitude gets super chats absolutely blows my mind. Blows my mind. I seen it yesterday too when I was watching her. People super chatting her. What in God's name? Like, she's the most ignorant person I think I've mostly ever come across. Nothing but yelling and screaming and cursing constantly. And people are super chatting her. I don't get it. I'll never understand.
My children's never had
Never
nothing. They
understand.
made sure of that.
Same as like Lisa and Lori. I don't understand why people give to these
Well, too bad. The
people. I don't
truth's
get
going
it.
to get out.
Don't get
The
it.
truth's done out. The truth is done out. Yeah. They took
Tammy,
TikTok
you wouldn't know the truth if it ran up and bit you in the ass.
a little late. I made sure and filled it up with bullshit, too. You know, the truth. The truth. Because other nations deserve to know the truth. These people ain't
Okay.
nothing but a bunch of greedy liars. You know, the first thing out of Trump's mouth was he's going to take the Gulf of Mexico. That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
What? That he's going to take the Gulf of Mexico? Is that what she said?
Going to take the Gulf of Mexico. That's fucked up.
Huh?
That is fucked up. That is fucked up. Shut up. Shut the...
I'm originally from California. Never in my life heard until recently anybody heard so many people say yins. Right, Raven? Yeah, it's her and Lisa. They both say yins. Yins. Yins, yins, yins. Always. It's so funny to me. Apparently it's like a Pittsburgh thing. I'm not sure. I think it's a Pittsburgh thing. Tammy, God made hemlock. Just a broken record every day, same old, same old. She increases her temper, gets likes and money. Me personally, I think her supporters are probably just as mental as she is. Oh, 100%, Larry. It's exactly the same as Lisa's supporters and Lori's supporters. Yeah, they're 100% just as whacked out as she is. Mm-hmm.
Fuck up.
100%.
You know? Pray for your nation first. You know, your nation's falling apart. Do you know that? Your nation is full of dangerous grass that you can tell is, you've got it, buddy. I can see it on your skin. You're just too stupid to know it. So, just know that, Trump. You have got it. I can see it on you.
I'm always
It's crazy.
so confused. Is she mad at Trump? Does she hate Trump or like Trump? I'm always confused by that. And like, I know she's mad at the government, but is it like the whole government or just the police in the city where the hemlock was? And is it just about the hemlock? I don't know. She's got me so confused all the time. I never understand what she's going on about.
And it's sad because I see some of these people and I know they have it and they're too stupid. They want to believe in man so much. And man's dumb. If God don't want you to know something, he's not going to let you know.
Raven.
You know what? He gave me a
I
big
know,
chunk
me
of
neither.
information and no one wants to hear it. But it's okay. Because he's going to come and take me away again and you guys are going to be left with no answers because no one wanted it. No one wanted it in him.
I told her yesterday, I don't know if it got seen because I don't know if I was blocked, but yesterday in her chat, she was talking about God. Now he's going to come down and strike everybody and take her and all this business that she was going on about. I said, Tammy, if that was true, I'd have been struck dead 110 times by now, all right? Ma'am, ain't happening.
Answers. Nobody wanted to know. Nobody. Not even a family member of mine called me and said, Tammy, what is the deal? Talk to us. Talk.
There's a reason your family hasn't called you. You've explained that before. Your family doesn't speak to you, right? Wasn't there something with your kids? Some sort of ABUSE with your children? Didn't something like that happen, Tammy? Larry, you may be able to fill us in. Isn't there something like that?
Jimmy.
That's why she's
Tell
got
me
no
what
family?
it is. Not even a family member.
Oh, she hates him now? Got it. Love having you here,
You know
Larry,
what that
when we
feel like?
watch Tammy. You're great
You know
for
what
the
that feels
info.
like?
I'm still very new to her. Ooh, hubby brought me a bagel.
But I know. I got a God that loves
Yeah, I think I
me,
saw it too.
and that's more precious than any fucking
Okay, I'm gonna
human
move these out of the way,
being
but don't forget,
can
guys,
do,
don't forget
you
to
know?
enter the giveaway. Leave a comment when this is over.
But I don't deserve this from you guys. I could have gave a lot.
Oh,
the
dear, what
motherfuckers
don't-
killed me, and they know it.
What don't you deserve? I gotta
And
go
you
back
guys
into her
don't
so I
do
can see what
nothing.
she
I don't know how I'm here. I know God is real and God is alive.
All right, I guess I'll keep my mouth shut before everybody hates me, but just so everybody knows I'm a godless heathen. Just to put that out there.
And these people have fucked up.
Yeah, $20. That was her. Excuse me. $20 was your last super chat.
I feel bad I say that because so many people has helped me. I mean,
people help you all the time. Yesterday when somebody super chatted you, you friggin' cursed them out. Literally cursed them out. They asked if they could, oh God, what was it? They asked, I think, if they could PayPal her maybe? I forget what they asked. It was something about sending it other than on YouTube, because YouTube takes 30% if people didn't know. When you donate like a super chat, YouTube takes 30% of that. Excuse me, which is why a lot of people like to do like PayPal, or people in the States do like Venmo and Cash App and stuff like that, or like in Canada PayPal, or I do like Ko-fi, things like that, because they don't take the 30%. Anyway, she like lost it on this viewer because they were asking how else she could send. And the person's like, no, I really want to help you. I really want to send. And she just like lost it at them for like a good 3 minutes. And then she's like, oh, well, I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't lose it at the people who actually want to help. No, you probably shouldn't.
Reached more
and people still donate.
Thought, you know, I really do.
Oh, okay, Poet. It was so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I will, Poet. Thank you so much for being here. It was good to see you.
I doubt myself constantly, you know.
Don't forget to come back and leave a comment.
I'm angry. People don't want to listen to that.
Really, Bella?
That's what happens when you're...
Really? I'm gonna have to look that up. YouTube also boosts you in the algorithm if you get super chats. That's interesting.
Telling the truth, though, you usually get angry when people ignore you. And you know what the truth is. But you guys want your heads up these government's ass and all the... You know, first it was the presidential election. I was having a hard time because that's all I
hope
could
you
think
can
about.
come back, Poet, for when we do the coloring tutorial. Hopefully you can come back
Presidential
later.
election. They couldn't even hear me because of that. Then it was the TikTok ban.
There you go. Another super chat. You just got another one.
The damage was done. What God wanted to accomplish with TikTok was accomplished. Yeah.
I'm just amazed with the way she treats people. That
Weird
anybody
facts.
donates to her. It shocks me.
I hope God doesn't make it easy on him. I hope he...
She's on the soft crying force suit. She's gonna rage yell. Uh-oh.
Learns him a lesson. Maybe it'll jar him awake, but I doubt it.
Yeah, the hemlock's too much. We got rage yelling incoming.
What's bad is I know what's coming. I know how bad it hurts. And no one listened to me. Nobody listened to me. I went through it alone. And that man knew. That little fat man knew, and no one done nothing.
Who? What little fat man?
God heard my screams. God heard my prayers. But I'm disgusted by man.
If God heard your screams and your prayers, then why is he allowing you to live in a truck with your dog? That would be my question.
I am. Not the people. Not the people. The people are freaking awesome, and it's showing. The people are pulling together, starting to. You know, that was a deep thing to get through, you know, because people didn't even like me. You know, I'm starting to reach the people, and people's actually saying, hey, this little girl ain't bad. She sounds like she knows what the fuck she's talking about. She just sounds angry, and I don't blame her. You know,
who is saying you know what you're talking about, ma'am? I'd like to know who said that, and whoever did also needs their head examined right along with yours. You think hemlock that grows in the ground just naturally because it's a goddamn weed is poisonous. You think the government put it there to poison you, ma'am.
I wouldn't talk like that. Just shut the fuck up. Wow. Shut the fuck up. Tell me how to fucking talk. God
okay, I'm getting confused.
Love.
I'm trying to read her chat and mine, and I'm
complete
getting confused.
Love.
I gotta
it's
move.
all love and
there we go.
Mercy, but you know what? When you reject that, you reject it over and over and over, and just turn your back on him. You know what?
Bella. Is she too loud? I can turn her down.
Stupid.
Oh, she doesn't seem too loud, actually.
I know. I don't have any hate in me. I've got anger, but I don't have hate. I did last night. I was so mad at them, you know, because what they've done to my family, and it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. Knowing what they've done to my family. And they've been doing this throughout history, and everybody's let them. Everybody sit around on their fucking asses.
I know thousands of people at a time.
Really, you ball?
Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Oh, that's awesome.
Well, some motherfuckers, but they were using witchcraft on them. That's what it was. Fucking their minds with witchcraft. It don't faze me. Throw your witchcraft at me, motherfuckers. Come on, is that all you got? You crazy fucks. Your witchcraft is gonna backfire on you, stupid
Here we go.
motherfuckers. Stupid. I got magic. We all know that turns around on them.
Ma'am, you're the one that believes in the magical man in the sky.
You know, and I know
Sorry. I really don't mean to offend anybody who's religious. Really, really, really don't. Anybody can believe in anything they want. That's totally up to them. I don't look down on anybody, but really? Ma'am.
That taught a lot of people that. I know, and a witch that taught it all.
You're talking
God
about
says he's going to take Jezebel and all her followers out. Yeah. Jezebel and all her followers will go out at once. Be gone. They'll know it was the Lord. Yeah. They'll know it was the Lord. And all these people following around their false idols, they'll know it was the Lord. Yeah. Fuck you. Don't come on my thing. Bye, Felicia. Get your drink of water, you thirsty bitch. Don't come on here telling me how to talk.
Bye,
God's
Felicia.
Mad. God's mad, so you know what? I'm going to show my anger. Somebody thinks I can take your life, you know, and you think you wouldn't want to be mad? Well, another thing coming, bitch.
Who's trying to take your life, Tammy? Who? The Hemlock? The government? Who? Nobody. You're the one that chose to drive across the country and live in your truck so that you could, I don't know, rage against the government because they, I don't know, planted poisonous hemlock near a house that you lived, and because some guy you were dating stole your EBT card like 5 years ago? Like, what? What? Ma'am.
Somebody snuffed my life out, and God brought me back. So you know what? I don't care what you motherfuckers think. I don't care if you motherfuckers believe me.
Hold on.
What happened? Well, another thing coming, bitch. Somebody snuffed my life out, and God brought me back. So you know what? I don't care what you motherfuckers think. I don't care if you motherfuckers believe me. I don't fucking care at this point. But I know...
Yeah. Did you know that? Somebody snuffed her out and God brought her back. Well, I'm a believer now. She changed me. Seriously, ma'am. Oh, my God. Oh, dear. 15 amen, Lord. 15 amen, Larry. 15 amen.
That is creepy. It says you think you're alive, but you are dead.
You're creepy.
I guess that may be you guys. Because you are dead. You are dead. Dead to the government. Yeah.
That was the map.
They are your lives.
It was the map.
They are the devil.
Larry?
Get the fuck off my screen. That's what you can do.
Ooh,
get the fuck off my screen.
Ooh,
now.
She getting real mad.
I'll get you the fuck off my screen. I'll talk however I want to talk.
Real mad.
These people have done the people awful. So I'm not going to sit calmly talking about them. When it comes to God, yes, He is love. He is an awesome... It's a peaceful feeling. A peaceful feeling that you can't explain. You know what? I mean, I could go on about my life and be fine. But you know what? I know this is going to kill the people. So how the fuck can I go on? How the fuck can I go on about my life knowing that this shit's out there and they're not warning the people, they're not doing nothing about it, and they don't even know how to get rid of it? Because they're fucking... Oh, arrogant fucks is all they are. Arrogant fucks.
Oh, hello, Mr. Producer. What you doing?
I know. They never mentioned this grass, did they? No, but they sold a lot of land to China lying through their teeth.
Mr. Producer is here. He'd like to say good morning. Hello, Mr. Producer. Mr. Producer Brutus, hello. You going to say good morning? You want to say good morning? Morning. Oh, hi, Jules. You here too, babies? Okay, boys. Gotta be quiet,
To them about it.
Mama busy.
Because this land is tainted.
Yeah, listen to him. He's gonna get angry now because I'm not talking to him.
And they can play the fucking victim all they want because they'll end up trying to turn it around on me. That's what they'll do. Like I could fucking do this. They're stupid. But it's gonna come back on them. Their families is gonna bust out in sores. Their crotches are gonna hurt. They're gonna lose their hair. They're gonna slaughter one another. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be just all kinds of crazy. So you think America is crazy now? It's gonna get worse.
What's it have to do with our crotches hurting? I'm confused. He's my producer, Bella. He always loves to say hi. He's a very chatty boy. And Julius is just a jealous love bug who never can't have anybody else have attention.
I'll say whatever words I want to say.
Don't get in his bed, Julius.
And you people say, words are life or death. Okay? They killed me. Do you understand that? They killed me and are walking scot-free.
That's right.
They're walking scot-free.
She's gonna make her crotch burn, Raven. Get ready.
No one cares. No one.
It's that poisonous hemlock gonna burn everybody's crotch off.
Nobody believes me, but I know I'm telling the truth. That's why I woke up that morning to the sound of the trumpet.
Oh, man.
That's why I was crumpled over in my front seat. That's what I couldn't understand. I've never slept in my front seat. I was crumpled over in my front seat. I don't sleep like that. And the sound of a trumpet. Fuck these motherfuckers. Then, you know, they think they can do whatever they want and get away with it. They think they can do whatever they want and get away with it. While all you guys are sitting here telling me how he's a COVID witch. I don't care what he is. He's a man that needs to be in jail. He's nothing but a demon. And the world is letting him run free and don't give a fuck what he done to me and letting the government do whatever the fuck they want to me. Leaving me out in the cold, don't care. So you know what? God's done that to just see what you guys have put me through, and everyone's gonna feel that. Everybody. Every fucking buddy in the world is gonna feel that. Because anybody could have come forward. You guys could have prevented it. But no, you're too big of a fucking bunch of bullies and cowards that want to mock people and make fun of people and not care. Well, trust me, caring about other people is a big thing to God. That's a big thing to God. And when you can give up your lives for caring for other people, he really smiles down on that. Boogity boogity, motherfuckers! Fuck this government. Go take a shower. Okay, I'll hop right in that. I don't care what you say to me. Go suck the government's ass. Go lick the government's ass. I don't give a fuck what you run for. We don't got a president that gives a fuck about us. Because he ain't even reached out. And this is very serious stuff. Arrogant motherfuckers. They're arrogant. I said, yeah, they get to see their children, but they don't care to see their children. They got nannies that raise their children. They got nannies that raise their children. I'm in whatever I want to be in. I do whatever the fuck I want to do. Okay? It's no one's business. No one cared. The government's killing you and you don't care because they're keeping the truth away from the people. Your soils are going to be worth it. It's going to spread like wildfire this spring, and there's nothing they can do about it. There's nothing they can do about it. Nothing they can do about it. And when the angels pour out those 7 terrible troubles, it's going to be hell. It's going to be hell on earth. These government offices, every one of them need to be in prison. The prisons need emptied out because half of them ain't even fucking done nothing. Half of them ain't even done nothing. Half of them ain't even done nothing. They've been picked at so much they act out. And that's the truth. But these motherfuckers, they need to fill their own prisons up with them. Yeah, they do. They need to fill their own prisons up with them. Let them think about it. Let them think about what they've done.
Ah ha ha! My second account's not blocked.
Let them sitting there.
I was curious.
None of that one warden.
If my second account was blocked and it's not, I just went into chat. Oh my god, there goes another super chat. What is wrong with these people? Holy mercy. I cannot believe that. The way she treats people, this is unbelievable. That's really funny. Okay, good to know. Now I know my second account's not blocked over there.
Feeds his fucking prisoners maggot boogers. That motherfucker needs to sit in prison. These motherfuckers need to sit in prison. They're so arrogant. They ain't even right. They ain't even right in the head. These people ain't. The government's so far demonic and so far gone.
Said she hadn't showered in a month of Sundays. You can just imagine how bad that truck's. Oh God, help us. They're
full of greed.
That dog deserves so much better. I can't tell you the amount of streams I've watched of her, and that dog is just crying and crying and crying and crying. Because the dog wants out, and she doesn't let the damn thing out. Unbelievable.
Greed
how many
and
people are in her chat.
Self.
I'm amazed at how many people watch her and believe her and like her. I'm
They
shocked.
think they're so above
I really
everybody.
am.
The people ain't nothing. We're nothing but peasants to them, and they laugh at us. They all laugh, and they're all connected. They're all connected from the president down. They're all just a big gang of garbage, because all of them's falling apart. all of them's dwindling away and too stupid to know it. So they didn't want help. They didn't want help. They want to do everything themselves. They want to do everything themselves. So they're going to soon find out that they can't. That they can't. That God is not going to let that happen. They're going to need God. Or if they don't ask for God, then they're not going to get God. They're going to go meet their father, the devil. Yeah. Yeah.
Rage, Tammy,
their
come
own
on.
Dad. You know what? I don't care what you say. I'm not garbage. That's the government. The government is garbage. They've trashed our country. I mean, look around. Look around. Look around. The national parks are just nasty. They don't even clean up. They're keeping it all natural. Bullshit, you're lazy. They're lazy. They
The
don't
one
know how
from
to keep
Kiwi
things
Tapes
neat.
looks so
They don't know how to
interesting
fucking
about
take care
her.
of the earth. They don't. They're dumb.
Looks like
dumb.
you got all the
That went
best
to the Department of Agriculture. All
Oh my gosh, it is too. It's got the one where she gets drug out of the flippin' out of the town hall meeting and out of the police station.
And no one wanted to hear about this grass. Everybody wanted to mock me. 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 Well,
I
guess
don't
what? Turns out I'm a
understand
pretty
it.
important person here. So you know what? And somebody needs to fucking wake the fuck up.
I think you think a little bit higher yourself, ma'am. You're a pretty important person. Wow. Really think you
And we
think
need to
a bit
fucking
higher
put a stop
yourself
to this. Yeah. Yeah. The American people need to put a stop to these motherfuckers. Yeah, they do.
Who?
Yeah. Next, they'll be taking our phones. They're done taking your children. You know? They're already taking your children's. You not see that? You know what they're doing?
What children? What? Who took what children, ma'am? What? Seriously. Because yours were taken? That's a you problem.
Your children when they take them? Yeah. I know. It's sad. Them and the elites have their blast with them. If they're good looking, they really do. If they're not, they might just sacrifice them.
But the
they like
trolls and
them pretty ones to
naysayers, right?
sacrifice, you know, a perfect sacrifice.
I'm looking at
They're
it
nothing but killers,
on my phone
liars,
to see
and
the
thieves. And my
comments.
family's proof of that. They thought it was so funny. And my family's behind that. They're sick. They're sick. And all the yins want to fucking sit and figure it out and go,
If they keep getting deleted, all the
yourself.
comments that she
ain't
doesn't
got done
like.
had it figured out. But no one cared. No one wanted to hear me. And that's going to be bad on America. That's going to be real bad on America. Yeah, that's going to be bad. God will take all of their knowledge and scramble it. And that's what's stupid. They don't believe in the Bible. They don't believe in God. But all the people that fucking believe in them so fucking much, you're going to regret that decision.
They
You are
should
gonna
let me
regret
be a
that
mod.
decision. Because God's going to show you exactly who's in control of what. They ain't in control of shit. They ain't in control of shit. Our country's falling apart is what's happening. Our country is straight up falling apart. People are losing their minds. These are real.
She just, the comment just got deleted because it said what happened. That's the kind of stuff that she
things.
deletes.
You know what though? All those they slain. I think that's funny as hell. That's what's happening to them. When I realize that, it's like, oh, God is miraculous. The things He can do will blow your mind. You know, and it's like, oh my word, I missed that. And then when I get it, it's like, oh my.
These are trolls trolling her, or
you
what?
showed them, didn't you? They're not smart at all. They have done a stupid, stupid thing. And when he hit me last night, what it is, it's like, oh my word. Yeah. Yeah. You know, the Indians, there's been some the American Indian people that on my TikTok that has said things about the spirits and the flower, and you know, the spirits being involved with them fire, and it's like, oh my word, I get it. Yeah. All the that's what them demons are, the slain. They're coming back to get them back. They're coming back in that form to get their vengeance.
Oh, is she gonna cry?
Yeah. Get in their minds, you know.
I'm watching
That's
ahead
innocent.
on my
God
phone.
Is good.
I'm
God is awesome.
quiet.
That's the most awesomest thing. And that is facts, people. So if you
hang on, guys.
The ocean, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that. Where you at? I've still been sitting here waiting. Still been sitting here waiting. Still been sitting here waiting on it. You know? They've hid so much from us. Like, where is the temple? Where is God's? Where is it supposed to be here in America? The place I went to in Pennsylvania? The place I went to in Pennsylvania that's all ran down and locked up? Was that it? Was that it?
Somebody says, bye guys, had too much.
Was that it? Was that it? I'm asking a fucking question. But you know what, you motherfuckers? Go fuck yourself, government. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, motherfuckers. You're not gonna fucking tell me I'm crazy. You lying son of a bitches. You lying fucking motherfuckers. God's coming for you. And your children. Know that.
For anybody when this is... Oh, gosh, when we finish this one, for anybody who hasn't seen it, does anybody care to see the kind of compilation that Kiwi Tapes did of all of her kind of compilation of craziness where she gets drug out of the police station and town hall meetings and all that business? Anybody care to see that if anybody doesn't know who she is and doesn't know what she's kind of going on about?
Know that.
Because we can look at
what
that.
What you done to me and my children?
Too,
it's going to come back on you and your children. Right in front of you.
Let me know what you
Right in front of you. Right in front of you. Do you understand that, you cold-hearted motherfuckers? No, you don't. No, you don't care.
Honey, your bed's right there, baby.
You don't care about the people. Period. And that has me furious. Because I do. Mainly the ones that believe me. Mainly the ones that believe me. But you works will fixing to find out. Because you know what? That you may have...
thank you, Rabbit Bad. I'm sorry. My language is very tough to control. I do apologize. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. You're so sweet. Thank you, Slinky. Thank you so much. Brutus, honey, your bed is right there. Go in it. Stop letting Julia steal it. Gus and Party.
Ain't got no common decency in
you mean her language? Yeah,
no common decency in these motherfuckers. They're cold-hearted fucking snakes.
Brutus, honey, your bed is right there.
Garbage. What are you on? Government official? You know, the people don't talk to me like that, so I know when it's cops, FBI, or government, or whatever you are. Yeah. The people don't talk to me like that.
I'll do a poll.
The people believe me.
What you guys think?
Because they know you're cowards and crooked thieves. Lying sacks of shit that's done nothing but lie to America. And your veil is being lifted, you scumbag motherfuckers. Scumbags. Never cared about the people one day in your life. Never cared about the people a day in their fucking life. No, they didn't. 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 And what they've done to me is wrong, and no one believes me, and I know that, which I don't care.
Thank you, Bella.
I don't care. My own
Thank
family
you. I
didn't believe me.
so appreciate
So I don't care. They knew something's up, but they don't know what. But it's like, just listen to me.
Guys, Bella just dropped the link to Rabbit Bat's channel. I'd really appreciate if you went over and gave her a sub and give her some love. That would really appreciate that. Thank you, guys, and thank you, Bella.
I don't have to stop yapping. I don't have to stop. Shut the fuck up. Some of you need help. But you seem to find out. See, God put the earth under a curse because of this. And you know what? They know it. They tried to get me the answers for me because they know who I am. Tried to get the answers out of me and then kill me. You know that? You didn't know that? You didn't know that? Well, it's the truth. It's the truth, and everybody just sits around and tells me what they're doing up there. No, you know, okay. Well, you know what? They may not punish them. The people may not, but God will. And when God does, his punishment will be final. Yeah, well, I can't wait for dead bodies to be laying everywhere. I can't wait to feed the birds. I can't wait to feed the birds.
There, I just started a poll, guys.
Because no, they're not listening. They're not wanting to change. They're not wanting to stop. So God's going to take them out. Yeah, he will. Yeah, he will. God will wipe these motherfuckers out. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. Read the Bible. Read the Bible.
No, thanks. I'm good.
Yeah. I think it's cool.
Well, stop whining.
I think it's cool. Yeah. All their devil worshiping and all their bullshit's fixing to collapse on them. See, they thought they had real good control. They're going to know because they're going to find signs that what I'm saying is the truth. Yeah. And I love it. I love every second of it. The people's going to get justice, you guys. They're going to get justice, yeah. God's going to clean this mess up. Not before everyone gets to suffer a little bit, you know, like I did. You know, everybody's going to get a little taste of that. Yeah, they are. Yeah, everybody's going to get a taste of that and what it's like to lose everything, you know, because I did. And, yeah, no one cared. No one.
Oh, we also have
some
Lori
stuff turned their back on me at that time. So everybody's going to find out what exactly that's like. And see how big you are. How much you really got. Because I got a lot.
Gosh. Or the degenerates.
And
God, there's so much.
The want.
the family is dating their sister.
The want and the love to care about the people enough to want to do something, to continue to do this. And I don't care what they do to me. Again, I'll be back.
Or we don't have to watch any of it.
I'll be back.
Oh, there she goes.
You know, I don't care what you say, government officials. You know, I know there's going to be a lot of things coming in because, you know what, there's getting more people in here. So I don't care. What Jensen's done is lie to the people, and all they have to do is Google this grass to find out I'm telling the truth. So shut up. Your game's up,
right.
Weird fucks.
Don't be a whore.
You guys' reign of terror is over. Yeah, it is. You'll see. You'll see. Hiss. 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 I love being strange. Strange. I love being strange. I like it.
Well, that's good because you are.
I never knew I was strange till you
Yikes.
people made me feel like I was strange, okay? Now I'm strange. Enjoy the strangeness, folks. Because God loves every one of us out here starving to death. God loves every one of us that can't take a shower. God loves every one of us that has done without and, you know, enjoyed life, because I have. I have had a blast through life. Even though I never had nothing, I've had a fucking blast throughout life. I have.
Oh, thank you, Dave. Yes, please hit that like button. Guys, I really, really appreciate that. YouTube has not been pushing my stuff at all because I had taken some time off. So really, really appreciate that. It helps to get me back into the algorithm. Thank you.
Lived life to the fullest, laughed so much, made other people laugh. And then just these last few years, it's just been, everybody turned on me like a pack of wolves. Family wasn't family no more. Friends, I didn't have none. Everybody turned on me. How's the government's doing? How much you pay everybody, government? Too much. Because it didn't cost, not enough, because I know everything who I am now, and then everything you done to me didn't fucking pan out, did it, dumb motherfuckers? You dumbass motherfuckers! Didn't pan out, did it? No. It didn't, friends. But to the people out there, I've got a mighty God. I do. A very loving God that loves us, so we need to all call on for justice. Pull him down. Bring him down. Bring justice to America, God, please, you know, every day, every day.
Oh my God, there's so much stuff we can, oh man. Never mind Foodie, she's old, flipping news. God, there's so much we can cover and talk about, you guys. Unbelievable.
Oh, bullshit.
Foodie thinks she's king shit.
Shut up.
Man, she's
you
nothing
shut
compared
up.
to
It's
some of
so
these
bad,
beats.
and it started just like I said. See, I know the whole story behind it all. And that's what they don't understand. And that's what they don't get. And neither does the people. Everybody's too busy mocking me. Don't you think it's strange God led me to the plaque that explained it to me? Don't you find that cool? Don't you find that interesting? And then to all these parks and show me how they killed all these people out, and all these families out.
Really, Larry? She had a whole bunch of money at one time and blew it all at the casino. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah, and what was that hissing about? I don't know what that was. That was weird.
Made me really mad at the American Indian.
And anybody who wasn't here earlier, don't forget, when this is over and posts as a video, don't forget to leave a comment down below to enter the contest for the giveaway, guys.
I'm mad because it's like, but you know what I mean? Then they couldn't help it because all they was children. They took the children from the parents, and just, I could see horror on those children's faces. For some reason, I knew what they were going through. I don't know how, but I seen it then, and I knew I would make a change of that. I knew I'd make a change of that. And I know there's a lot of them little Indian kids that sit in that school in Wyandotte, Oklahoma that'll agree with me. I know there's a lot of little American Indian people that sit at that Wyandotte, Oklahoma Indian school. What? I want you to know, anybody that went to that school, any American Indian that went to that school in Wyandotte, Oklahoma as a kid, just know you broke my heart. I wanted to fix it even at 5 years old. Even at 5 years old, I knew I was going to make a change, and I knew I was going to stop this shit. And I will. Not on my own, with my God. With my God, I can accomplish it. Yes, I can, because I don't need a fucking soul to help me.
Okay. I don't know why she's talking about Indian children, but all right then.
Children's eyes gave me enough drive through life. You know, just thinking about that, I can still see it. Just like it was yesterday. But going throughout this country, I've seen what they went through. I've seen what they went through. And fuck you, government! You unapologetic pieces of shit! Your children's gonna know that terror. Your children will know that terror. Your children are gonna know that terror. Your wives will know that terror. You will know that terror. You dumb motherfucking witchcraft son of a bitches. Fuck yourselves. I'm so sick of it. I'm telling the truth, yap, yap, yap. You're a government official, ain't you? You're fixing to lose your jobs. Yeah, the American people's fixing to stand back up, and you guys are gonna regret that. You're gonna regret it. You're gonna regret it. They're gonna stand up in the name of God. They're gonna stand up in the name of God. They're gonna stand up in the name of God. You know, I know it's written, but I mean, like I've said all along, you know what? God's magical. You know, we can rewrite the history. We could, you know, man, I think he would, but no. These people didn't want to. These people didn't want to. No one wants to. No one wants to. They're too arrogant. Too arrogant. But you know what? The reason it's written that way is because God knew they were going to be that way. That's why. That's why. And God is truly amazing. To bring me back to the Bible, to get me to see, and you know, they think I'm stupid. I see what you just butchered and chopped and fucking done stupid shit. You guys are ignorant. They're so ignorant. They're ignorant. They're shallow fucks. But they've had their fun, ain't they? I hope their little hopscotch days are over. They're gonna start feeling it. They're gonna start seeing it when they look in the mirror. Yeah. Their carefree days are over. I love listening to the Bible. Listening to the Bible is what makes it through the days and the nights of loneliness. The Bible is very soothing, and it always was as a kid.
Hey, UPS guy, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. How is this woman not on a watch list, right? Yeah, Dave. Just an art giveaway. I do a lot of different art. I can show you a quick peek. This is just one of them. This is Goldie. This will be one of the prizes. There'll be a couple. We're gonna do 2 packages. So yeah, all you gotta do is enter your name once it's posted the video. Once it posts the video, just leave a comment, and I'll go ahead and enter you. And it's worldwide, so everybody's welcome to enter. And we'll draw in a week. I like to do art giveaways over here. As you can see, I do art while I stream, so
he'll make it up to me.
I like to do that. Yeah, right, Larry?
No one wanted to believe me. Look at all them scars. I mean, I'm scarred all over.
Awesome, Dave. I'm really glad you're here.
Do you know how bad that hurt? Do you know how bad that hurt? Do you know how bad that fucking hurt? And no one cared. No one would listen to me. I sit alone, losing my mind. So you guys are going to feel
Larry.
that.
Mapped up. Big time.
I tried to prevent it. I'd done my best. I'd done my best to warn everybody to do something, to get this government to wake up. I've screamed at the top of my voice.
She's definitely passionate. 100%.
And all these people cheating, doing astrology, and going to the witches, and all that shit is fucked up.
Don't forget that like button, guys. I really appreciate it. Helps to push me back into the algorithm.
Bullshit. You guys are stupid. These people are fucking stupid.
YouTube booted me for taking some time off.
Stupid as fuck. Stupid. And the Bible, that's what it says. That's pretty much what it all says about them, too. Stupidity. 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 No common sense. Stupidity. Stupidity. It's stupid. TikTok was grasping. Well, you know what? YouTube reaches as many people. So what they're going to do? Take every app? No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. God is fixing to do something to these people. Because they chose it. They've had all this time to do the right thing, but they haven't. They're cowards. They're fucked up. They've threatened me so much. Loosening my lug nuts. Fuck no. Fucking coward motherfuckers. A woman. They've treated a woman alone like that. And just bullied the fuck out of me, you know? For this long. While the world has watched on, and that's what's funny. Because you know what? It's going to cost them dearly. They're going to know this pain. They're going to know what it's like. Oh, shut up. Chill out. How would you feel if somebody killed you? How would you feel? And no one wanted to fucking acknowledge it. Just because you're here.
Thank you, Dave.
That's why light's showing through me. That's why strange things is happening with me. You know, that I can't explain. You know, seeing stuff on me that I can't explain it. My fucking purple hair shows through my face. That ain't normal. You think I'm crazy all you want? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't want, don't believe in me. See your outcome.
Tammy, that's the hemlock doing that, by the way. All that poisonous hemlock, you get into? That's what's causing that, just by the way. Well, that does it for that one. All right, we're going to move on to the QB tapes one, so you guys can get a little bit of backstory. And then we'll probably...
Hello everybody, welcome to another episode of Decoding.
Finish up this one. Whoops. And then do, in a little bit, I'm going to do the live art, the coloring one that we voted on, the tutorial. We'll be back for that one in a little bit. So, but I do want to do this one. God, there's just so much. It's too much to choose. Okay, so this, again, Kiwi Tapes is where this one is from. Okay? This is Tammy. Good old Tammy. Kiwi Tapes is great. I'm going to drop the link in the chat again. for you guys to go ahead and subscribe and show some love to this channel. And this is so great because it gives you a lot of backstory on Tammy and everything that is going on and why kind of the way she is. So really good learning here. Let's take a look.
What our government's done to me.
The story of Tammy Hole is a rabbit hole the likes of which I have not seen in a very long time, having created thousands of videos and hundreds of hours of content in her short time on TikTok and YouTube. When people initially view Tammy's content, they tend to think that it might be an act, but I cannot stress enough when I tell you that this is all very much real and serious to Tammy. From crafting theories of a county-wide conspiracy to scamming her fans out of thousands of dollars, this is the Tammy Hole story. If I'm being honest, we know next to nothing about Tammy's life before she came onto YouTube and TikTok, but what we do know is that she is a mother of children who are now grown, and a con artist, which her criminal record will show us later. Throughout 2024, Tammy would gain popularity on TikTok for a road trip that she would be making to confront her ex-boyfriend. His name was Don, and Tammy accused him of stealing her EBT card. For those who don't know, an EBT card is a way to receive welfare benefits. The reason of this trip in the first place is that when Tammy called the police department where Dawn lived, they told her she had to file a report in person. Initiating this road
or buffering. Are you guys hearing that too? Why it's doing that? That's weird.
Trip and
I think everything maybe need to be rebooted when I'm done here.
Starting the most legendary beef in Tammy Hole history, because from this point forward, the bulk of her rage would be directed at the police department that told her to file this report in person. Tammy had to make the trip from Texas all the way to Jasper County, Missouri, and it was along the way that she would make some of her very first viral videos, raging against the police department for the wrongs that she believed they had done her.
When you've made my whole family think I was crazy and ignored me and bashed me and ignored me, tried to drive me crazy, you sacks of shit. And no, I don't have to talk to you politely, you sacks of shit. In Jasper County, motherfuckers, I'm coming for you. Yeah. All legal like. Yeah, legal.
I have it. And I don't know why it is doing that. Why does it keep like freezing or something? Why is it doing that? No, I haven't seen this one. I watched a different kind of compilation of her when I first started watching her, but this one I did not watch.
Shit.
Oh, have I seen you before, Dave? I not by that name, I don't think. Should I have?
And no, I don't have.
I'm confused. Have you seen me before?
Talk to you politely.
I'm creepy or she's creepy? I'm confused, Dave.
Yes, sack.
Okay, I don't know
and starting the most legendary beef in Tammy Hole history, because from this point forward, the bulk of her rage would be directed at the police department that told her to file this report in person. Tammy had to make...
Right, so that's what I was saying. So, what she's so angry about is that this man she was dating stole her EBT card, okay? Then she called the police to tell them this, and they told her, hey, you have to come in person to file the report, for the theft. And she, I guess, loses her mind, drives across the country, and that's what this is all about. That's why she's so angry for years now and living in her truck. Because of a goddamn stolen EBT. Like, you could just have it replaced. That, of course, in the hemlock. I mean, always the hemlock.
Make the trip from Texas all the way to Jasper County.
Oh, did they, Timo? Okay, thank you for letting me know. It could be mine just because I haven't rebooted and I've been on a while, but YouTube does that sometimes. It can be glitchy and weird.
Missouri. And it was along the way that she would make some of her very first viral videos, raging against the police department for the wrongs that she believed they had done her.
When you've made my whole family think I was crazy and ignored me and bashed me and ignored me, tried to drive me crazy, you sacks of shit.
Some of this stuff.
And no, I don't have to talk to you politely. You sexist shit.
Yeah, yins. I don't gotta talk to you politely. Yins! This is who people are donating to. This is who they're paying.
In Jasper County, motherfuckers, I'm coming for you. Yeah. All legal like, yeah.
Oddly, this is kind of a funny little side story. My husband was watching some sort of compilation YouTube video the other day, and Tammy pops up on the video. And everybody's question in the video, the person I guess reacting was asking, is this a filter? That's everybody's first question when they see Tammy. Is this a filter? No, this is just your face. I laughed because he called me over. He's like, is this her? Is this the one you react to? I'm like, yeah, that's her. And he's like, it's not a filter, right? I'm like, nope, no filter. That's Tammy. I'm like, but no joke. That was my first question too. Everybody thinks this is a filter. I don't understand it. It's weird.
Our government needs to stop.
Tammy alarm clock.
Stop.
Oh my God.
As you can see, Tammy was not the biggest fan of Jasper County, and eventually she did find her way there. On the way, she had accumulated a small social media following, leading her to film more and more. And I can't speak for other people, but what she did next, I was pretty shocked by. Marching right into the Jasper County PD, but not filing the report against Dawn like she drove all this way to do, but to verbally berate a Jasper County police officer and film the whole thing.
Hold up, so she didn't even file the damn report about the stolen EBT card? Oh my God. Well done, Tammy. Well done. So you drove all the way across the country to report a theft and didn't even report that. Good job. Good job. I did see this clip where she's talking to the cops.
I want to know what the court said.
Again, sorry. This here is the This is the link to my Discord for anybody who doesn't have it and would like it. To come and join us. Very nice place. We just share art and pets and chit chat and can see when I'm going live, stuff like that. So anybody who wants in is more than welcome.
Was over me. Why Don Myers had defended me in court. What's this about? Because I never knew anything about a court date. He had my mail for the last 3 years. You guys are doing something crooked, and it's going to come to a boiling stop. You know that, don't you?
Okay.
Yin's never checked into the food stamps. Yin's never done anything. Did you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The food stamps Don Myers stole from me that I've been coming up here about. You're a liar, and these guys know that.
Okay.
But you didn't file the report, Tammy, so how would he know what you're talking about?
I'm on YouTube. I'm going to leave.
You can leave.
But you're going to do jail time for what you've done.
Did she just say I'm on YouTube?
That I've been coming up here about. You're a liar, and these guys know that.
Okay.
I'm on YouTube. I'm going to leave.
Oh, no. She didn't. She dropped the I'm on YouTube line. Oh, ma'am. Ma'am, please stop giving the rest of us a bad name.
But you're going to do jail time for what you've done. You know that, don't you? You're doing jail time, big boy. You have bullied me for 3 years while I begged you to listen to me over this grass.
Oh my God.
Tell him to be quiet a minute. Let me say something, please. I've been bullied all this time. They've done stuff online to me and stuff. They've went to court over me and had all this to say about me behind my back.
Okay.
I have something to say to you.
Okay, well,
You're a failure.
I say to you.
That's all. Good day, big boy.
Yep.
Don't come near me.
I'm making sure.
Back up.
Go.
Shut up. They know, don't they? Don't know what I'm talking about? They don't know what I'm talking.
Ma'am. Oh my God. If you could possibly not make yourself look any more insane. Ha, wow. And I've seen that clip before and it still puts my jaw on the floor. Oh my God, I can't believe her. I can't believe she did that. Oh, Dave, thank you so much. Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, are you heading out? Well, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. Thank you for coming and thank you for being here. And subscribing. Thank you so much.
You guys.
You're always welcome back.
You see? They get a grit in their teeth. They cannot stand me.
Ma'am, he thought you were an absolute nutcase. How did you possibly think that went well? He legitimately thought you were crazy. Like losing it crazy. Angel, hey, so good to see you. And Jinx, hey girl, so good to see you guys. Aw, thank you for being here. happy to see you guys today.
I don't know how many times Tammy contacted the Jasper PD, but it seemed like this officer had no idea what she was talking about. I assumed that she tried to file a report with the guy.
YouTube booted me out of the algorithm because I took some time off. And trying to boost myself back up. So glad you're here.
At the front, and when things weren't moving forward like she anticipated, that officer came out to speak to her. I'm pretty sure that the loss of an EBT card would be easy to remedy. She probably could have just gotten a new one instead of driving a quarter of the nation. But Tammy is, if anything, determined. Having...
Like, okay, I'm Canadian. We don't have EBT cards. But my guess is, okay... I'm certain people lose these things. Maybe they get stolen. I don't know. You leave it at the store. Who knows? Whatever, okay? I'm sure these things get lost all the damn time. It's like a debit card or a health card, anything else. I lose stuff. I lost my health card a year ago. I left it at the hospital by accident. I had to go get a new one. It was pretty simple. You make a phone call, say, hey, I lost my card. They cancel the old one. They mail you a new one. It's very easy. I didn't drive across no country. Like, it's not rocket science. Oh, you were trying to sleep. Aw. Well, thank you so much for coming in to say hi. I really appreciate you, Jinx.
Numerous more confrontations with the Jasper PD further down the timeline. But for now, the story takes yet another twist, because now Tammy was alone in Missouri with absolute...
I'm going to do an art tutorial later on colored pencils, guys, and we are doing a giveaway, so if you want to enter... Go ahead and leave a comment after this posts a video. Don't forget.
No one, except her ex-boyfriend Dawn. And surprisingly, the two of them would get back together. But this is where shit really goes off the rails. Because Dawn indulged in...
Wow, that guy had some balls. He got back with her? After she went on about all that hemlock growing beside his house? And he went back? Woof. Oh, gosh, Jinx, I hate that. I had one of those nights the other night.
Products of Walter White, and soon after staying with him, someone indulged in the product. But this is where shit really goes off the rails. Because Dawn indulged in the products of Walter White, and soon after staying with him, so would Tammy. I believe this, along with the already...
Of course she did. Of course she did.
Present paranoia in Tammy is very responsible for the...
Who else is out there yelling at town hall meetings and goddamn police stations about poisonous hemlock in their yard?
Saga we are about to see unfold. Tammy started talking about supposed parasites that she could see under the skin of...
I'm sorry, Foodie. You got nothing on some of these cows. Absolutely nothing, girl. Go just dig that hole a little deeper.
Dawn and herself. She was adamant that these parasites were destroying their bodies, trying many home-brewed remedies to get rid of them. Tammy would also search for the source of these parasites, eventually landing on the theory that the grass outside of Dawn's home was harboring them. She would collect this grass and attempt to get legitimate scientists to analyze it, as well as film other fauna around Dawn's house claiming that they had something to do with the problem. All of this eventually wore thin on Dawn, who would kick Tammy out. With nowhere to stay, she would be homeless, living out of her...
Yeah, ma'am, I just have a little suggestion. I don't know if this will help you at all, but I have a suggestion. If you put down the glass pipe with the math in it, you know, a lot of these problems would go away for you. You know, those bugs that you're seeing and all that grass you're having tested and, I don't know, the poisonous hemlock, all those problems would disappear if you just set down that glass pipe. Promise.
Her car, along with her dog Heidi, who is present in a good deal of her TikToks. But this wasn't the only thing that was new in Tammy's life, because now she had accumulated a sizable social media following dedicated to observing her every move. And seeing this, Tammy would begin to ask people for money and supplies, amassing almost half a dozen people who will help her out either with money or through Walmart pickups, where they just
Hey, we just seen that in our stream. I think she got like 3 or 4 super chats in that last stream she did, and she does like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 a day of live streams. I don't understand why there's still people out there donating to that. I don't get it.
Just any item that she requests for her to pick up from her local Walmart. But
and not only super chatting her, then they go out and they friggin' DoorDash her and Walmart pickup and all, like, I don't know. I guess I'm just not that entitled. I don't understand any of it.
Tammy would also just ask for money that she claimed would go towards hotel room.
Husband said there's one born every minute. Yeah, there absolutely is.
And a lot of the times, Tammy just takes the money and roughs it out in her
Maybe not the best place not to lose your temper. I've been losing mine all morning. But at least I'm laughing about it.
truck. This has caused a large majority of people who watch her content to label her as a scammer. One account of such behavior would be from a man named Kev, who was known to give Tammy money for hotel rooms. After giving her money one day for said hotel room, Tammy would take a small portion of it and get a spot down at the campground, using the rest of the money to purchase whatever substance piqued her interest that week. One time she even talked someone into buying her a full set of brand new tires, something that I believe she was subtly hinting at for quite a while, often claiming that she has lost yet another lug nut on her wheel. Most of the time,
you're shitting me. Guys, I have a tire that continually loses air. Does anybody want to buy me a whole new set? Are you shitting me? Oh, my Ensimet's like Prozac. Yeah, somebody needs to buy her those, Larry. Like a couple bottles of those. Instead of new tires. Are you kidding me? I'd be mortified. I'd go without goddamn tires before I'd come online and ask for something like that. Oh my god.
I'm blaming it on the police of Jasper County.
Man, I've been picked on by the police.
On the police of Jasper County.
Man, I've been...
They're stealing your lug nuts? The police are stealing your lug nuts.
Been picked on by the police and shit, and so I thought you was here to bug me again. I've had them loosen my lug nuts on my truck, so I was mad. I'm sorry.
I just need to check some stuff on my computer.
Okay, I'm sorry. I come walking up like...
This is why
I saw you, I'm like, you thinking I'm going to be...
I'm because going through all this.
What AI, Dave? Oh, the voice. Oh. I thought you meant me.
It's crazy.
I get it a lot. Sometimes you jerk, but no.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Come on. That made me mad. Motherfucker.
Yeah, no, that's how many she gets. I know she live streams that many times.
I don't know why you're getting... There's a million parking spots. Why you gotta park right by my truck?
Crazy.
You know, really? You fucking looking at? Pull your pants up and get back in your truck, you fucking fool.
Oh, and now she just mentioned that. It reminded me of something yesterday. I was watching her live from yesterday. She's parked at a public rest stop. Because obviously she lives in her truck, so she has to find places to park to live, right? She's parked in this public rest stop, and she is going on and on and on about these other people who are parked in the public rest stop because, I don't know, that's where you park and rest. You know, if you're on a long road trip or something, that's what people do. She was insistent. No, these people were stalking her. They were there to watch her. That's the only reason they were there. They know she was there, and they were stalking her. Public rest stop, ma'am. Seriously, put the pipe down. Wow.
Pieces of shit's what our government is.
The math pipe.
Dumbass, lying ass sacks of shit. The police is corrupt as fuck. They loosen people's lug nuts and no one does nothing about it. I don't get a phone call even. I got no...
Who else is loosening lug nuts? Anybody else at the police loosening their lug nuts? Because, this is something. We gotta do something about this. Maybe protest or something. All these police out here loosening everybody's lug nuts, trying to get us all killed. God, I know what happens to me all the time. Every second time I go out, the cops are out there taking my lug nuts off. Ma'am.
No respect. Then it's all, oh, Trump and his wife. Oh, look, listen to the little boy's accent. Yeah, our world is dying. Our world is dying, Trump. Hey, Trump. Your little boy's got a cute accent. But enough said. Our world is dying.
This is only a
It's dying, Trump. Hey, Trump. Your little boy's got a cute accent. But enough said. Our world...
Well, that was weird and creepy. Why did you randomly throw in the middle of a screaming rant about Trump that his kid has a cute accent? That's a bit weird.
He's dying.
This is only a mere taste
Oh, Larry, it's rack now? Oh, okay, she moved on to rack instead of math? Gotcha.
of the amount of times that Tammy has mentioned
Yes,
her
she is
lug
slipping
nuts and blamed the police for loosening them. A lot of Tammy's anger seems to be directed towards the government, both local and national.
I can't. I'm not going to stop laughing about that all day. My lug nuts are loose AF. Goddamn Trump. I know. He's doing it, right? I see him outside all the time loosening my damn lug nuts. No.
She thinks that no one is taking her seriously about the theft of her EBT card, as well as her delusion of a county-wide parasitic infestation. During her lives and in her TikTok videos, she will rage against the government out of frustration for a task that she believes only her is contributing towards. And eventually she decided she was going to—
And also, I should mention, please don't get me wrong, like, if there were, like, people out there, and I know there are, that suffer with mental illness and all kinds of different things, that have maybe delusions or think certain things, whatever, that's an awful thing. I would never in a million years say something about anybody like that or laugh at something like, never, 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 okay? This woman is literally publicly putting this on the public internet and monetizing it to make money. That is why I feel that this is okay to talk about, to look at, to laugh at. I just don't want anybody to think that, like, because clearly she's got issues, okay? A lot of them, in my opinion, have to do with that glass pipe she's picking up. But regardless, she's got issues, right? I think we can all see that. And I would never, ever consider, you know, talking badly or laughing at somebody that had issues like that. But when you're putting it publicly on the internet and monetizing it to make money, ma'am, you're fair game. I'm sorry. Fair game.
Go over Jasper County's head and contact the governor of the state about this issue with the parasites. She would travel to her local library to compile all the information that she had onto a flash drive which she planned to send to the governor. But when she stumbled across a book about dangerous plants, the lore would change yet again. After reading a book about dangerous plants, Tammy came to the conclusion that it was not parasites that were affecting her, but it was what she called poisonous hemlock that was growing in everything, attributing things like dead moss and trees to the toxins these hemlocks were producing. I cannot confirm if she ever sent the flash drive to the governor, but I can confirm that she went back to the exact same police station as before to warn them about this hemlock. But this time the police seemed to have a more complete grasp of the situation.
Oh no, she did not go back to the same police station as before. Oh shit. Timo, it was the chili juice. Oh my god, Timo. Did I not? It was last night or the night before. I'm laying there thinking about it. I'm like, what do I want to stream about next? What's my next stream? What am I going to talk about? And I seriously started looking up chili juice. That's on my list. We're absolutely going to do an episode on chili juice because, man, God help us. Chili juice was good. That was good. But there's only one person I know who covered it. And now I can't even remember the name of the creator that covered it.
Surrounding
but
Tammy.
They did like all the coverage, one on Dr. Phil and everything. God, I can't remember who it was. Damn. But I watched the whole thing. It was like a 10-part series. Jeff Holiday, thank you, Timo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God, I couldn't think of that name. We're definitely going to do an episode on chili juice because, man...
Sir, please, I want to talk to another officer besides you, please. I need to talk to somebody besides you, please. Another officer, please. Oh, it's the both of them.
It's the both of you.
You guys, it's both of them.
Can you please let us get you some help? We can't...
No, I want my food stamps.
I've seen this clip too.
Another officer, please. Oh, it's the both of them.
It's the both of you.
You guys, it's both of them.
Can you please let us get you some help?
Would you please let us get you some help? Yeah, those candidas. Yeah, I know. They'll get you. The song of pooping. I know. It was so good, right, Timo? He did such a good job. The police asked, would you please let us get you some help?
No, I want my food stamps. I want my food stamps that he stole, and I want you to go look at that filthy hemlock that's out there. Before you tell me I need help again.
No.
Buddy, you need help.
We can't keep...
You're needing help. You're going to get help. You're going to lose your jobs. You dumb motherfuckers. Did you hear them, you guys? You guys all see it. This is going...
Yeah, we definitely heard them. They want to get you help because they can clearly see, just like the rest of us, that you are in desperate need of it.
Viral, motherfuckers.
Good.
Oh, Jesus, help me, Lord. Help me, Lord. Help me, Lord, you guys. This is not going to happen. They tell me I need help. Whoa. They got a lot of nerve. Yeah, Jasper County Sheriff's Department in Missouri. They are fucking full of it, man. I've got... you guys, I need gas money, please. Somebody.
Yep.
Please, I can't do... I feel like I'm...
Oh, and there's the bag. Oh, lovely. She's a beggar, too. Guys, I need gas. God.
Thanks, man.
The entitlement.
I need help. I need help. I'm going to go around and I'm going to get you a picture. Please help me get gas. I'm going to take you and show you the field of hemlock.
Tammy is very serious about this self-perceived hemlock infestation. Even though her and Dawn are now broken up, she still has a fascination with the fields outside of his home because she claims that this is the source of this deadly hemlock. She tried contacting the government about it. She's talked to the police numerous times and claims that she will not give up until people believe her. As I said earlier, Tammy is an extremely determined person. So if you thought this was the end of her quest to raise awareness about hemlock, you'd be very wrong. One of the most iconic clips of Tammy Hole is also one that is not known by a massive amount of people. It would be of her visiting a town hall meeting to raise awareness.
Oh god, guys, this one is so good. I've seen this clip. I didn't see this whole video. I've seen a different compilation, and these clips are in it. This is such a good clip.
About this hemlock infestation. Tammy stands before the whole board of the city and a crowd of people in the hopes that someone will finally believe her.
My name is Tammy Hole, and I'm currently living wherever I park my truck. But anyways, I came to this town. And I met a guy, and I went through a living hell. I'd like to talk to somebody outside of this room about what all I've been through, because I don't want to go into detail and bore everybody with it. But before I left, because I went all the way to Washington, D.C. to try to be heard, I went to George Washington Carver State Park. You guys all will know that. Thousands of kids go out there. It is so poisoned and thickened by hemlock and water hemlock, the eastern hemlock. Somebody needs to wake the hell up and pay attention. You know, go out there and look at it, because it's bad. I'm sorry, I get so emotional thinking about it, because it's been 3 years I've been dealing with this, and I went through a living hell. It's the pink in the sky. I said that the last time. I mean, I would like the respect of some...
It's the pink in the sky? Ma'am, that's like the reflection on the sun on the moon. What are you talking about?
Because I expected a call.
So she thinks the hemlock is what causes the sky to be like pink and red. Oh, wow. Wow.
You know, the last time I came to the meeting in Togents about this grass, I can take kids out to it, and it's a patch over by the Circle E, the house next to the Circle E. It's got a field so infested. And I've been to 15 doctors, a dermatologist, and I've been mocked.
Oh my God.
So much my legs are shaking. And I don't want another person.
Ma'am, another tip for you. You want people to believe you, right? You just told them you've been to 15 doctors and been mocked. Maybe if you're trying to get people on your side and get people to believe you, you might not want to say stuff like that.
Go do this.
Just a little tip.
I believe in, if you see something, I believe in telling people and making awareness. And it's ignorance to ignore it when you hear it. Because anybody in here can Google, my leg is going 900 to nothing shaking. Lord. But you can Google it, and it causes distortion of the body. It causes madness.
Who? Tammy? That's her. She does stream.
So much proof. But in the last 3 years, I've been begging somebody to hear me out. No one saw my pictures. No one has listened to me, really. And it has been a very lonely place to be.
But in the top above his head, it says, "In God we trust." We all need to read that, because this is God's plan. You go out to George Washington Carver's the state park, and the second little monument or little plaque thing that is out there, it says George Washington Carver and God had a secret garden. This is their secret garden. It's out of hand. We've all got wrapped up in our, I'm sorry, and I don't mean no offense by this, but our makeup, our hair, our earrings, what we're driving, you know, how we smell, how, instead of how we act, how we treat each other.
Maybe you should worry about your smell every now and again.
But the last time I came, I expected a phone call. I felt so stupid. I came in here with my big ass poster board with pictures because I figured if I'd done it in black and white and pointed it out to people, they might hear me out. But I'm very disturbed that no phone calls. You know, and I called, and I even called the city hall and stuff and asked, you know, to talk to somebody because this is very important. God has showed things to a lot of different people that didn't look like they were much. You know, and I really doubt, very highly doubt, Jesus had a comb, you know? So we need to quit being a little less judgy. And the Jasper County Sheriff's Department, somebody needs to get a hold of me for what's going on there. I have been bullied, big time. Don't touch it. You cannot touch it, and another thing about it, you cannot burn it. You cannot burn it. People are doing that.
As you can see, Tammy takes
Earwings? Oh, I think she said earrings. Yes, yeah, Dave, she does. Yeah, we were just watching her live a little bit earlier. Yeah, her YouTube channel is just called Tammy Holt. Streams like 5 to 7 times a day. Constantly.
the hemlock situation very seriously, even traveling to Washington one time to spread awareness. I'm sure you heard her talk about the park that was absolutely crawling with it. There are also a lot of religious connections for this with Tammy, mentioning a secret garden of God that has gotten out of control. You also heard her mention the field by Dawn's house once again. Tammy has an utter fascination with this field that she claims is overrun with hemlock, and Tammy will go back there to try to gather quote-unquote evidence. Dawn has a new girlfriend, and when he spotted Tammy in his field one time, he wasn't very happy, with Dawn threatening Tammy and them getting into an argument. Police were called, and when they arrived, Tammy tried to once again use this as a way to show people the hemlock. After telling the police all of this, she was promptly put onto a 72-hour psychiatric hold, and after she was released, she would make a TikTok explaining what had happened.
They're lying through their fucking teeth, and when they hit me this morning, it made me so fucking mad I cannot stand it. So they hadn't even tested nothing. They hadn't even done anything. I want the proof.
Ma'am, they all know you're completely losing it and smoking from a glass pipe. Why would they go out there and waste their time testing a goddamn weed like hemlock that grows out of the ground naturally? Lord.
I want proof! I want fucking proof, Jasper County! You flops!
There's no way to prove it to you, Tammy. You've completely lost it. Like, completely lost it. There's nothing Jasper County, the U.S. government, Donald Trump, anybody could do to make you believe that this hemlock is not poisonous and killing you and making the skies red, and God only knows what else it's doing to you. There's nothing anybody could do to convince you. Until you put that damn glass pipe down, there's nothing anybody can do. God.
Frickin' failures.
Yeah, and you're a real winner.
Disposable. I had a vape, though, and I lost it. And I didn't even have it the day I went up there. The lazy motherfuckers need to check his fucking phone records. Because he fucking called me. And I'm fucking tired of his ass. I'm tired of worrying. I'm tired of being like this. I want to move on.
So move on. Jesus. Nobody's fucking stopping you. Move on.
God. A shady fucking sheriff department. Jasper County. They're lying fucking...
definitely them.
Lying motherfuckers.
They're definitely the problem.
After the 72-hour hold, Tammy decided that she had finally had it with Jasper County, deciding to live around the Washington, D.C. area, which is where she is currently today. And ever since the move, things have only gotten worse. Instead of going on about Jasper County, she now goes on about the government as a whole, and how none of them are taking her hemlock theory seriously.
Oh, you don't say.
You government, you lazy, lousy sacks of shit! Allowing this shit to happen! You're not scaring me! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me the fuck off! I'm not scared of you motherfuckers! Don't be a coward! Come to my face! Whoever the fuck it is needs to fucking have some balls and just come to my face! Come to my face!
Dave, this is what you're in for if you go ahead and head over to Tammy's channel when she streams live, which is, like I said, constantly. Yeah, this is what you get. This is what her streams are like. Yep.
You fucking coward! You're a coward! You ballless! You ballless piece of shit!
Oh my god, she's back. I told you, she's back. This is at least the third time since we've been live that she's been back.
Ballless bastard!
Honest to God.
Touch my truck. Touch my truck. Touch my truck again! I swear to God, you guys. They put sugar in my tank and I swear.
Oh, did they stop loosening your lug nuts? Now they're putting sugar in your tank? Oh dear. You should be, Dave.
I'm fixing to turn it on.
Yeah, I can't believe
I'm fixing to turn on them.
She literally stops for like 10 minutes and comes right back. I don't know why she does that.
You guys want to play? Let's play.
Not really.
Let's play.
Who I really feel for in this situation
where, Angel? Over to the live.
would be her dog, Heidi. Sometimes when Tammy has these meltdowns, the dog starts whining. I think it stresses her out. She's a fairly large dog that lives out of that truck with Tammy, and Tammy is less than kind to her sometimes. I can't include footage here, but there are a couple of clips that have made people absolutely despise the woman. And when people criticize her for this, among other things, she doesn't respond the best. Quite often, she will just punch her phone out of anger.
I don't care about that. That has nothing to do with the plans. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to side-script me. Shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck what any of you motherfuckers think of me. What our government's done to me.
Exactly.
Tammy's emotions can often shift rapidly. She can go from being sad about something.
People are saying that, are you high? This is why you say no to drugs.
To mad about it, to completely calm, all in the span of like a minute. So when you're watching her, you never really know what to expect.
Rugs. Sorry, YouTube. Rugs. Okay.
Is coming next.
There is no justice. There's no justice in this world. It's fake. They're liars. They're liars! They're fucking liars! Our own justice system is a fucking lie!
Not that she's not right here.
Every fucking thing in it is a fucking lie!
But
they're liars!
I was gonna go. But whoops. But this is live right now, so I want to see what she's writing about. I'm just reading the chat, and it looks like she's freaking out. So I want to see what she's freaking out about.
They do. They do. They do. They allow that kind of shit.
What now? What are you raging about, Tammy?
They do. They allow it because they do their own children.
That's a little later.
They're sick.
There he is. There's the pupper.
Sick. These people are sick. Sick.
Whoa, dear. See? Told you, Dave.
Shut up. What the fuck? Shut up.
There's her PayPal right up at the top. Oh, I can actually.
God deserves better than this. All we got it. This is.
Got it. That works.
In God we trust.
Oh, that was a nice burp. Lovely.
Yeah, in God we
feminine.
do. Government, you're in trouble. Yeah, you are.
That dog
Yeah,
needs
you
help.
are. For what
I'm reading
you've
the
done
chat.
to me and my family, you are in deep, dark,
You need to
despair
chill.
trouble. I can't wait for your children
I
to
agree
be
with everything your mother
bashed in
said.
front of you.
Apparently, somebody was talking to her mother and things didn't go well. I don't know.
And I was so against that. I've been so against that and begging yous to hear me out. Begging yous to hear me out.
Somebody's
you
asking
didn't even
who
give
got
a
you
fuck
into
about your own
drugs.
children. And this is going to affect them. There's nothing you guys are going to be able to
People
do
are
about
asking how
it.
she feels about TikTok.
When God makes something happen, he makes it happen, and
People
you
are
guys
saying
can't
she's
stop
on
it.
rugs.
Not a fucking bit of it. I can't wait for them 7 bowls to be poured out on the earth. I can't wait
Crazy
for them
lady,
7
people
bowls
say.
to be poured out on the earth, and you'll see exactly
Somebody said, "I
how
love you."
little you fucking are. You scumbag motherfuckers.
WTF?
Trying to
Why are you
fucking cause
mad?
turmoil. It's coming for yuns now. It's coming for yuns, you TikTok taking dumb motherfuckers. Yeah, it is.
Oh, she big effing mad that TikTok's gone. I see.
It's gonna come for you.
I see.
People ought to just come rip you out of your homes and whip your asses.
Hey, Jamie's over there.
That's what you done to us. That's what you done to me.
Jamie. Jamie wrote rugs.
Indians.
Jamie Earl.
Yeah. And my son, you know, when he wakes up and realizes the
Dave.
truth.
I can see they're taking her off plane and cuffs. Yeah, I know, right, Angel?
You guys are fucked.
We are, ma'am. Have you looked in the mirror lately? Holy crap. Oh, I'll chat. I want to see them all.
Boogity boo, gubba gubba. Boogity boo,
Oh
gubba
my God.
gubba.
Oh my God, somebody
Boogity.
just said I'm calling 911. Oh no. Uh-oh. Play. Why are you playing? Do it.
Boo, gabba, 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 googity boo. Boogity boo. You're gonna eat your own shit and drink your own piss. You're gonna eat your own shit and drink your own piss, gabba, gabba.
Man.
Shut up and eat your shit, gabba, gabba.
I was just gonna say, is she possessed?
Eat your
Dave. Seriously, I was just gonna say that.
own shit, boy. Shit, boy.
Somebody called her a
Shit,
math
boy.
head. Nothing is getting deleted, you guys. Oh my God.
Shit, boy.
Literally, normally the chat said she doesn't like it deleted in like 2 seconds. What is with this? It's not pausing when I want it to. And nothing
Honestly, I
is getting
wish God-
deleted. That's really weird.
Would let my spirit
I'm going over
come
there.
out and chase these
My
motherfuckers around, you know?
Here's the...
That's what I'd like.
Give it to you guys.
I don't know.
You guys want
Because of
it.
the
Whoops.
terror they've caused everybody else, you know? Let me terrorize them a little
Anybody,
bit.
cares to know. That's her channel.
Please, God, let me terrorize them. God, please let me terrorize them. You know
everybody
they
all
did
the time,
me.
man.
Hear my name. Say my name. Say my name. Say my name. Say my name. Hey, gabba,
Creepy.
Hey, gabba, gabba. Hey, gabba, gabba. Hey, Freemasons. I gotta stop. I'm bothering her.
Since when do you give a good goddamn about that dog? I've heard that dog cry for like 20 straight minutes, and you not let it out because it needed to pee.
What they've done to me and my family
good to
is
see you.
out there. And no one believes me.
Yeah, we were watching.
No one believes me. And that's really...
My computer's being funky.
I know no one
We were
believes me.
watching Kiwi Tapes, the one on her, and we had a little bit of her, and then, of course, she's live again. It's like the 3rd time since we've been on. So, yep, we're back at it. Chucky's mom.
I mean, and these officers, you know, they
and none of the comments are being deleted.
They know the
I'm
truth.
stunned.
They
I'm
play
going
that
into
so
my
good if
second
they don't
account.
believe you.
I seen Jamie.
Oh,
Earl
I'd
over
highly
there
doubt
saying
that would
something.
happen. Yeah, you're gonna find out what's gonna happen. You freaks, hide behind your lies some more. Hide behind your fucking lies. See where that gets you. Nowhere. Drug off to hell. That's where lies is gonna get you drug off to hell. Yeah, yeah. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yes, sirree, Bob. That cup of dread that I'd been drinking from is gonna be passed over to yuns.
Somebody said you're a witch. Are you drunk?
Shut up, poor dog.
See? I told you the dogs are crying.
Shut up, poor dog. I'm not getting off here now. Shut up, Heidi. She's just talking with me.
She doesn't give a goddamn. She doesn't give a goddamn. The damn dog lives in a truck and wants out. She doesn't care. She doesn't give a damn.
No, you can't, Maud.
Oh no, did it
My
get
dog
deleted?
is hilarious.
Sugar.
I don't care if you say poor dog or not. Poor you, fat ass. Poor you, fat ass. Poor you, Geva Geva.
Oh, no,
Other
still
nations done heard what you've done to them. Yeah, you guys are creeps. Everybody knows it. You're nothing but failures. You're fucking creeps.
Oh my God, Larry,
You're nothing but
it's
failures,
crazy.
Geva
They're not deleting
Geva.
anything.
Yeah.
I can't believe she's not deleting
Yeah,
anything.
won't
I
you
don't know
just-
what's going on. It's weird. This is very weird. People are saying I unsubbed. Oh my God. Poor dog, poor dog, poor dog. Oh, that got deleted.
Sizzle, motherfuckers.
Stop saying bad words, got deleted.
Sizzle, sizzle, motherfuckers.
I reported you got deleted.
But I don't care.
Somebody
because
said
I
you're
know
so
what's
large your dog
gonna
thinks you're distressed, got deleted.
happen.
Okay. Somebody's
And
in there
I
now because
got
they're deleting everything. Let's be
that
breaking.
loves me so
That
much.
mod.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, 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 he does. Playing the drums, playing the drums, playing the motherfucking drums. Bum, bum, bum. I'm ready to get out of America. I don't even want to be here. I know what's coming. I know what's coming. Oh, you're so poor like that bothers me. Yeah, because our government makes sure every one of the American people stay down because they're liars and
Tammy, you're
thieves
keeping
and
us getting busy
snakes
over here today.
that God's coming for. They're going to whiff away like blades of grass. They're all going to die off. The Bible says they're all going to die.
Bella, I know.
They're all going to die.
That's that glass pipe for you.
They're all going to die.
Oh my God, it didn't get deleted yet. Holy crap.
Why don't they hurry up already? They're all going to die. Do not be afraid of mere humans.
It's moving.
Sad sack motherfuckers controlling people's lives is gonna die. Die. Die until they're dead.
Nope. Oh, they didn't delete me. I'm
What they've
shocked.
done
I
is
really thought
hideous.
They deleted my comment. They didn't.
Wow. Everybody's watched on.
Is she 54, Larry? I never would have guessed. I didn't think she was 54.
But it's
I
waiting
thought she was
for
like
God to
a
do a
really
miraculous thing.
badly aged, like 45.
And everybody see it. You know.
There's
Everybody can
Mama
believe
Green in the
anybody.
chat and Reagan. Those are her mods.
No, this
Here
government's
comes
crazy.
the deletes.
They're liars and thieves. And they bullied me to no end. They bullied me to no end. I mean, they've tried to
Who
make
did?
me out myself, that ain't gonna happen. But I'm fixing to drive down into fucking Washington. Because what I read is, they better be careful. It says, don't make them angry or they might just suddenly kill ya!
Woof! Sorry, headphone users. Holy cannot.
Yeah.
That was a
That's
lot.
the Bible, baby. That's the Bible, baby. You just killed me. They killed me and no one even cared. But God did.
Oh, you
Yeah.
mean when you died and came back? Is that what
Pretty
you mean?
sure.
I'd like to
It
know how that
says
works.
that. I don't know.
Sounds interesting.
And I know I woke up crumpled over in my front seat, and I've never laid in my front seat, which was weird, and the sound of a trumpet.
All
Yeah.
right, are you gonna keep raging, Tammy?
And I know the end is here.
God, I didn't even know
These
anybody's
fuckers are
name
gonna pay. Well, the end ain't, it's the beginning of the new end. You know what I mean? It's gotta get cleaned up, cleaned up, cleaned up, cleaned up first. You gotta have all the evil out for justice can reign. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? Do you? Do you understand that? 'Cause the Bible even says it. Yeah. It says the wicked, the evil has to be taken out before justice can even be restored. So just know God is well at work. The big wheels are turning, and these people need to wake up because they're running out of time. Fast.
Well, hang on.
Fast. And that's reassuring to me. Because you know what? And once they're gone, you won't even remember them. It'll be like they were never existed. Like they never existed.
Whoops. Guys, what's CapCut? Oh. That's not TikTok, is it? Dave, she freaks everybody out. Is CapCut TikTok? I was just scrolling on my YouTube page, and it's saying, sorry, CapCut is not available. Somebody posted it. CapCut's not available right now. A law banning CapCut has been enacted in the U.S. Is that, TikTok? Because I thought the other one said TikTok. I thought CapCut was like Facebook or something.
All that bad, all that evil shit.
She does have a choice, Larry. You're right. She does.
They won't have a dime in their pockets then.
She absolutely does have a choice. But she chooses to slave, so I mean, that's up to her. Her choice. Are you seriously laughing that we're not going to have a dime in our pocket? Ma'am, you're homeless and live in your truck.
Woo! They don't sell sodas in hell.
I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. That's weird. Is that what that is?
They're stupid. You get that and off here, crazy train, because I know who that is. I know who that is. Get out of here. Nasty. That's a pervert. I do have a dime. I got 50 cents, motherfucker.
Should delete me?
That's enough for a fucking... Well, that ain't even enough for a little Debbie anymore, is it? I don't give a fuck what any of you say.
I can still see my comment,
because
but
this government
I know
is nothing but fucking lying snakes.
It doesn't always show.
To meet their maker.
It always shows your own, even if
Fixing
you're
to meet their
blocked.
maker.
Meta is Facebook. So what's CapCut? I'm so confused. Alright, come on,
A demon, huh?
Been at this a while.
Yeah.
We're gonna go.
That's why I'm trying to help the people.
Later. Tutorial.
The real demons are the ones hurting the blind.
Tammy.
I've been called a demon my whole life. I don't care.
Actually, let's go to real time. Here we go. We were
Neglect.
a little bit.
Neglect at its finest.
She was behind a little bit.
I know I'm not a demon, my lord.
She won't go nowhere.
Child of God, what are you
government
talking about?
Has cracked the heads on
His very
God.
favorite, and it says
They moved down from the lug nuts.
I don't care. I really don't care. So that's got me feeling the most special I've ever felt in my life. So, I know I'm pretty special. We're all.
I'm glad you think you're so special. I also found another I guess reactor. Anyway, she posts different cows that some I haven't seen before, so that's gonna be interesting. Again, more stuff for us to stream about, so continue on your little I don't want to work and stream for 300 people foodie. See how that works out for you.
But no one thinks he's special.
We got a whole lot of other crap to go over besides you, ma'am.
The government and them don't think he's real.
Really, the nerve of that be. I'm not going to stream for 300 people and somebody else 4,000. Man, they pay your bills.
That is all that matters. It is all that matters. I just feel like, though, I'm not...
in the back today.
Because I am such a... I've been through so much...
Oh my gosh, there's been so much today. We didn't even get to the Jenkins family. They're being evicted, by the way.
That I'm like so hardcore, but that's the people understand that. The real people understand that. The real people see right through that and see the kind heart that I got, even though I've got rage in me. They see right past that and understand why and how I could be so fucking mad. These people are ungrateful. Stingy, selfish motherfuckers. I mean, just greedy. Everything about them is greed. and lies. The government needs to stop. Our water's bad. They're not telling anybody that either, are they? Are they telling you that the water's bad? Because I don't think they are. I don't think they are. And that's what I tried to tell that numbnut. If your soil's that bad, it's getting in your well. Your water's bad.
Really good.
He put a filter system in it. But all of this shit he didn't know till I told him. And you know what? The fat little bastard's gonna be in so much trouble over that, and it's sad. It's really sad. But you brought it on yourself.
Okay, and do a little more of the starter painting.
Because I don't think they know how to
For a few
repent.
more minutes.
I really don't.
And then we're probably gonna head out.
Or say they're sorry.
Do a few things and then get set
I
up for
deserve a
my
big fat fucking apology for this
next
government,
stream
but you know what?
tutorial.
I'm to the point now I wouldn't even take it. Just suffer the consequences, motherfuckers. Suffer the
It's not
consequences.
rage, it's math. Yeah.
Get them,
That's
God,
probably a pretty good point
please.
there, yeah.
Show them today. Whew,
Probably a really good point.
You know, now I'm to the point, and I until God comes, because I don't trust anything in me. I don't trust nothing no more. I don't. It's crazy what this has done to me. I mean, I really.
Once again, if you just put down the pipe, you wouldn't have a problem.
I know in the end they're gonna pay for this. In the end, they're gonna pay for this so fucking dearly, and it's sad. Oh, shut up. My gosh. If it wasn't for God, I wouldn't be alive. Retread. These people would have done fucking... I would be in the ground if they had it their way. Ask them.
What?
Fucking chicken shit bastards.
Okay.
Chicken shits!
Woo! Look out.
They're chicken shit bastards.
She really just yells out of nowhere, doesn't she?
Cowards. The coward of the county. Yeah, they loosen ladies' lug nuts and do cheap shit like that. Yeah, but what they don't know is it's going to come back on them. Because God's going to get them. And when God gets them, there will be no mercy shown to these motherfuckers. No mercy. They'll be slaughtered just like they slaughtered our people. They'll be slaughtered like they slaughtered our people and tried to slaughter the rest of us. They'll be slaughtered that way. Slaughtered.
What people are you referring to that got slaughtered of yours? May I ask?
Or slaughter themselves, which would be cool as fuck. Slaughter yourselves.
So cool. No, UPS guy, no, not at all. No, she thinks that the police are going around loosening the lug nuts on her truck. Like, legitly. That's what she thinks is happening. No, I don't.
But I'm going to tell the people out there, God loves us. You may not feel loved, you might feel outcast, but you know what? Tell God that's how you're feeling, and He'll soothe your little aching heart. I promise. He will set your little heart at ease. Yes. Yeah, because I was really down. I really felt outcast, but you know what? God got me. God got me. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah. And when He's through, you guys will see He loves me very much.
Why is He letting you live in a truck then and poisoning you with hemlock?
And I'm going to make a difference in the people. Yeah, I will.
Explain that one.
Yeah, I will. If we all stood up, these motherfuckers couldn't win this. We could clean this up, but no one's wanted to. That just makes me think, okay, they've done too much. God's going to get some of them.
No, ma'am, it's you that's done too much. Out of that glass pipe. You need, seriously, to put it down.
Just stop. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I thought cleaning it up would be the thing to do. But nobody was interested in that. Everybody wants to be sly.
No, everybody just knows you're completely
And that
lost
scares me because it says, do not trust in humans. Do not even try to turn to them. They are all going to die. I'm like, what?
No shit, Sherlock. We're all humans. We're all going to pass at some point. Is that like a revelation to anybody?
What? Them kind, I guess, is what he's saying, The government part. So quit trying to even talk to them.
It's like a soap opera. You could miss a month and come back and not have missed a thing? Oh, God, yeah, Larry. 100%. Oh, yeah. Oh, as a kite. High as a kite.
They have no common sense. They're never going to have any. They've done all this. They've created this mess themselves. They can clean it up when they get the answers, you know. Should have done what a long time ago? Should have done what a long time ago? I've been doing this a long time ago. I've been doing this a long time ago, weirdo. Shut up. I'm gonna get off here. Love you guys.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank God. I'm sure she'll be back in 5 minutes, but thank God. All right.
It's like, wow. West Coast melting pot. Thank you so much.
Sorry, Abba. Did not mean to do that. Sorry about that. All righty. Oh, yeah. You guys can't hear me over there. I forgot. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. All right. We are going to finish up, I do believe. I want to thank everybody for being here. I need to go eat and have a shower and do a few things. Then I will be back. I'll probably set up the stream early for just a little bit of a later time. But we are going to do the tutorial on the pencil crayons that you guys voted on. So expect to see that popping up in a little bit. And I'll see you then. But don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button on your way out. Don't forget to ring the notification bell. And check me out on all my other social media. And I will see you guys next time. Bye, guys.
Hey there, welcome to my space. Living life with a smile on my face. Sweet and sassy, I'm here to stay. With my friends in the chat, we're ready to play. Live and laugh and come join the fun. Laughing and cry till we're never done. Reacting to the wild, the grifters, the cows. Together we'll be for the highs and the lows. Quantities, yeah, it's part of my fight. But I'm honest and real, shining my light out in my heart. I create and I share. You can grab a piece, show that you care. Live and laugh and come join the fun. Laughing and cry till we're never done. Reacting to the wild, the grifters, the cows. Together we'll be for the highs and the lows. The lows, we're the highs and the lows. The lows, we're the highs and the lows. With Bruce and Julius, we take a stroll. Shopping for supplies, that's how we roll. Everyone's welcome, come hang with me. In this crazy little world, we're wild and free. Live and laugh and come join the fun. Laughing and cry till we're never done. Reacting to the wild, the grifters, the cows. Together we'll be for the highs and the lows. Bruce and Julius, we take a stroll. Shopping for supplies, that's how we roll. Everyone's welcome, come hang with me. In this crazy little world, we're wild and free. So hit that subscribe, let's make some noise. In this crazy journey, we're all rejoice. Living with laughter, art and a cheer. Join the adventure, we're glad you're here.
Dating? You wander from to my space, living life with a smile on my face. Sweet and sassy, I'm here to stay. With my friends in the chat, we're ready to play.
We're the lows, we're the highs and the lows. Lows, we're the highs and the lows. Lows, we're the highs and the lows. With the lows, we're lows. With Bruce and Julius, we take a stroll. Shopping for supplies, that's how we roll.
Everyone's welcome.
Come hang with me. In this crazy little world, we're wild and free. We're wild and free. We're the rose. We're wild and free. We're the rose. We're wild and free. We're the rose. We're wild and free. We're rose. We're out till much. Let's make some noise. In this crazy journey, we're all the choice. Living with laughter, art, and a cheer. Join the adventure, we're glad you're here. Chat, we're ready to play. Live and laugh and come join the fun. Laughing and crack till we're never done. Reacting to the wild, the grifters, the cows. Together we'll be for the highs and the lows. Crohn disease, yeah, it's part of my fight, but I'm honest and real. Shining my light, art in my heart. Share, you can grab a piece, show that you care. Live and laugh and come join the fun. Laughing and crack till we're never done. Reacting to the wild, the grifters, the cows. Together we'll be for the highs and the lows. The lows, where the highs and the lows. The lows, where the highs and the lows. We take a stroll, shopping for supplies, that's how we roll. Everyone's welcome, come hang with me. In this crazy little world, we're wild and free. Live and laugh and come join the fun. Laughing and crack till we're never done. Reacting to the wild, the grifters, the cows. Together we'll be for the highs and the lows. Bruce and Julius, we take a stroll, shopping for supplies, that's how we roll. Everyone's welcome, come hang with me. In this crazy little world, we're wild and free. So hit that subscribe, let's make some noise. In this crazy journey, we're all the joys. Living with laughter, art, and a cheer. Join the adventure, we're glad you're here.
Taking you a wander from to my space, living life with a smile on my face. Sweet and sassy, I'm here to stay with my friends.